gonna do our best to make sure that you get a job this week, or at least a few jobs, and at least if not, put yourself in a good position so you get all the rest that you need. And then in the morning, if I'm asleep, once I awake, send me a message and we'll connect. Okay?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. I just need to write down and get in touch with that program because I'm only using my device, my phone device. It's only my phone I'm using, and it's really lagging. I don't know if it's an iPhone or it's an X. You understand?
Yeah. No,
I
I
really need
understand.
my
Okay, so here's what you can do to improve that. Close all the other apps except the one that you're currently using. Do you know how to close the other apps?
yeah, yeah, sure. That's what I do.
Yes. Okay, good. So make sure X is closed. Make sure your browser is closed. Make sure everything's closed, and then make sure that you're at a full charge too.
Yeah, sure. That's good stuff. Cool, man.
Yo, Splendify, can you hear me?
I think he's ready.
I think so too. That's okay. We'll get them taken care of. Tex, how are you, big dog? You well? I'm well as well, thank you. How's your day going? Well, that's cool. How's your family doing? Okay, that's cool. How'd you find out about the big steppers? That's big beard. Okay. Well, that's phenomenal. All right. Well, so you go to all their spaces, right? Excellent. Do you have a link tree? Do you have a link tree? Yeah. Why not? A link tree is yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Hey, Rabbi.
Just one moment, dude. Excellent. Well, you should make one. It'll give you all the links that you need. Hey, I've got somebody in my Discord, so we'll have to catch up later. If you're wondering, what are you doing? You just stream your camera on all the time? Yeah, I do. I live on YouTube. So if you ever, oh, you see that? Oh, the other man. Excellent. Hey, if you ever want to talk to me, come to my Discord. I'm always live in there. But you can always watch me in this one too. And if I have time, I'll come back. Okay. But I want you to know, Tex, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm glad your family reunion went well. And if you need me, you know where to get me. Okay. Excellent. Pleasure. Yo, Zoot, how you living, fam?
I'm good. Did you hear Tony Blues coming back to Australia?
No, I didn't. Why is she coming back to Australia?
Sorry?
No, I didn't. Why is she coming back to Australia?
For school leave. She's going to fly through the China.
Just for a moment. For schoolies?
Yeah.
Okay, are you gonna try to sign up?
I'm not 18.
Oh, she wants 18-year-olds?
I could pass for 18 if I get put up and put on enough makeup.
Okay, Zoot, are you ready to lose?
No.
You're not ready to play?
No, I don't want to play right now.
Why not?
Because I just don't feel like it.
Yo,
I am doing stand-up stuff.
I know you are.
I feel like I'm trying to watch a movie.
Okay, just one moment, Zoot.
Do you know what?
We'll talk about that in a second. Let's meet our new friend here. Super Supply Chain, can you hear me?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. How'd you find out about me, big dog?
clip one of my videos.
No way. Excellent, man. So you're a kick streamer?
Something like that.
All right.
I'm trying to be.
100%. Okay,
I've
very
been
well.
doing 24 hours.
You were doing 24 hours?
I keep it on 24 hours. I'm trying to catch up with you.
Yeah, good luck, man. I've got a 4-year lead on you.
I know.
Excellent. Super supply chain. Do you mind if I go ahead, Zoo?
You sound like a guy I know on Telegram from Casino to supply chain.
Say that one more time.
You sound like a guy I know called Casino on Telegram. Oh no?
No, that's not me. I'm not on Telegram.
Not on Telegram?
No.
Where are you from?
U.S.
Yeah, what's that accent?
I don't know.
Zoo. Quit giving him the third degree. Quit giving him the third degree. Let him just relax, okay? Zoo. Zoo. This is not an accent class. This is not an accent class. Let him just be. He's from the United States. He answered your question. If you were from the United States, if you were from the United States, if you were from the United States, he's from Washington D.C. There you go.
Capitol Hill, buddy.
Okay.
He's
just
living
a little country down here, you know, us folks down here in the country in the South.
100.
D.C. is the official starting line of the South.
Absolutely. He's living in the Lincoln bedroom, Zoo. All right, super supply chain.
Rabbi, I'm trying to watch this funny movie. It's actually surprisingly well spoken.
All right, dude. That sounds good. While you do that, I'm going to talk to Super Supply Chain. Super Supply Chain, do you mind if I tell you about what I do? My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Big Brother, a real-life Truman Show. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human development. If you weren't aware, in the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. The Economist magazine stated in 2018 that data, specifically human data, had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource, and I have more human data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is going to make me an influential person in the future. And when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure you have generational wealth. I want to make sure you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound, Super Supply Chain?
I love it. That's sort of what we're trying to build here with my platform. It's a completely charitable organization. So I have a 501c3 in my youth. I have about 15, 20 youth right now, and they're like 18 to like 24, 25. And we're building a stream team.
Well, that's excellent. Getting that 503c is not easy.
Yeah, well, I have one. We've been founded since 2022. Yeah.
Excellent. Just 1 minute. I will please. Okay. In addition to making you rich, I'm someone who discusses ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I am additionally an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump our seawater onto land to make it drinkable. How did those things sound to you, Super Supply
I
Chain?
love everything you're doing, Rabbi.
I love
Excellent.
everything you're doing, Mr. Rothschild.
Okay.
Everything you're doing, sir. I like what you're doing.
Excellent. Okay. Well, I'm a futurist. I like to discuss things about the future. I like to talk about the 99.9% of our DNA as humans that unite us, as opposed to the point 0.1 of the colored creeds and other things that perhaps divide us. I like to talk about things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, things like invisibility cloaks, Santa Claus machines, things like space elevators, space tourism, things like terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel. If you didn't know, I like to talk about de-extinction. The first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which is a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. I think these are really exciting events, and I'm excited to be able to document them on my stream. Additionally, I talk about things that may affect you, your friends, your family, the youth that you help in the future. When you were born, super supply chain, the average life expectancy for you and those around you is probably about age 80. I want to increase that with your consent. If you don't want this, you don't have to have it. But if you do want it, I want to give you the opportunity of oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, ambrosia therapy, things like perhaps red light therapy and testosterone replacement therapy to get you to be not just 80, not just 100, but 120 years old. At 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, everything that you said really sounded like science fiction at the time, but we've made it science fact. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? This is all with your consent, super supply chain. Again, if you don't want this, you don't have to have it. But if you do, you should at least know that there may be an opportunity for you to experience digital immortality. That's essentially where we would use mind uploading technology to scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scanner and MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially what I'm saying is that there may be an opportunity of digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
Love it. Let's do it.
There you go. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's what I like to hear. Excellent. Well, that's the goal. So that's basically transhumanism. And some people don't want that, and I get that. And that's why I'm like so upfront about this is with your consent. If you want to just die, nobody's stopping you from that. But if we can avoid it and it's attractive to you, why not try? You're only given one opportunity on in this world, so why not try to make the best of it? So that's the goal. So if you're wondering, okay, yeah, but so how are you going viral? Is it just by clipping my stream? Because it's going to take some work. No, it's not. So I do have bots that do that for me to get interesting individuals like yourself in here. But what I am doing, and I've been very successful thus far, is shilling myself in Twitter Spaces, and I am causing quite a buzz on Twitter, and a lot of people align with the message that I have, which is really just about peace, love, and helping each other, and really focusing on that which unites us. And so, if I may ask, do you ever use Twitter Spaces, Super Supply Chain?
So I don't have Twitter yet, so I'm not real techy, right? Most of my kids are, so they mostly teaching me all this stuff. And then I have a youth, I told you, a youth group that I work with. What they're teaching me are Twitch, Kick, Instagram, TikTok.
Okay,
I have like 40,000 followers on TikTok for my game.
That's phenomenal. That's really phenomenal. Okay.
But I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, no, I understand that. So, ideally, you would create for yourself what's known as a link tree. That's basically a one link where you can put it in your profile and somebody can go to it and get all your social media. So they could get your YouTube, your Twitch, your Twitter, your Snapchat, your Reddit, your Imager, all of the different social media. And you would want to ideally get it on about 20 different platforms. And if you're like, well, I don't have 20 different platforms, you know they're free. You just create the account with your username. Now, why do I suggest doing that? Because you're getting big. If you've got 40,000 followers on TikTok, somebody's going to come and steal your name on the other platforms. So you don't want to be impersonating, right?
I totally agree with that.
Yeah, exactly. So sooner rather than later, you don't have to do it right now, but I'm going to send you a link of just an example link tree that I've made for people for a project, and um, you're going to make it your own. But basically, you know how often somebody's like, "Oh, well, how do I follow you on TikTok?" And you're like, "Oh, well, my TikTok is XYZ," or somebody's like, "Oh, hey, how do I follow you on whatever it is?" And you got to like tell them exactly what it is. In this case, you just say, "Go to my link tree. All my social media is there," and then it shuts them up. Um, and then nobody can impersonate you. And I just sent you a link. If you know how to check your Discord messages, take a look at it. And it's simple, but it's got like a project that I help their website, their YouTube, their Twitch, their Rumble, their Twitter, their Kick, all that stuff. So I'll give you a second to take a look at that, and it's nice, right? It's clean.
Where did you send it? Oh, I see it.
It's in your
In the Discord message, right?
That's correct.
Rank up.
Um, Not rank ups. You just go to your social media, go to your Discord messages. You see, I sent you one. It says linktree.com/honeybadgerhova. Okay, so I'll help you. Are you on an iPhone or an Android device?
iPhone.
Okay, if you look in the very top corner, do you see like a little message, like a word bubble? Okay,
I
click it.
see it. The link tree. I see it, man.
Okay,
Accept DM. This is accepted it.
okay, excellent.
Did you add me to become friend yet?
No, I didn't. I'm at my friend limit. You can only have 1,000. You can always message me in here, though.
You need to be your friend. You talking about you gotta friend somebody.
What I'm saying is they match you out when you have 1,000 friends. So I already.
I'm not just joking.
Oh, okay. No. So did you see the link tree?
Yes, sir. I did.
So that's what you want for yourself, right? So that hey, just follow my link tree. You can find all my stuff there. Um, so that's kind of what you want to create for yourself, and that list is perfect for you. Okay, now let's talk about you streaming. You're already amazing that you've got a 24-hour a day stream. That's really hard to do. Have you ever thought of multi-streaming?
So what I'm doing right now, I have Kick and Twitch, and I'm using Restream, and I'm using both of those platforms.
Excellent, and I understand why. Because Restream allows you 2 free options, right?
Yeah.
And exactly, I get it. Okay, so if I may suggest, if you use Rumble, Rumble gives you unlimited options, and they also allow you to stream on Rumble. So if you create a Rumble account, it's just like Twitch or Kick. It's actually more like YouTube because you can save your video on there longer than uh, 30 days. You create a Rumble account. There's something called Rumble Studio. You don't have to do this now, but when you want to do it, come to me. I'll walk you through it. You create a Rumble account, and then you put in your credentials for YouTube and Twitch and Kick. And then when you go live on Rumble, you'll be live on Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all simultaneously, which is, probably what you want to do, right?
Correct.
Exactly.
So say this one more time. So you saying basically I can switch up out of Streamlabs.
Restream.
Restream.
Yeah, that's okay. I get them confused too. Yeah, so you can get out of that and use Rumble, and it's free. Everything that I do is free. And instead of streaming to just two, which you would be doing Kick and Twitch, you can do 20 if you wanted. But specifically, you could do the big four: YouTube, Kick, Rumble, and Twitch.
Okay, cool.
Right.
So then let me ask you about my YouTube, right?
Okay.
Do I do the YouTube regular, or I didn't set up a channel yet?
That's okay. So what you do when you're ready, you create a YouTube channel. You have to verify it, which means you put your phone number in, and you have to wait 24 hours to verify. After that 24 hours has passed, you can do live streams. So what you do is you sign into Rumble Studio, and you just then sign into your YouTube through Rumble Studio. There's just a link that you click, and it's really easy. It almost does it for you automatically. And then when you go live on Rumble, you go live on YouTube. Now, if you don't want to use Rumble, you just want to go live on YouTube, then there's a YouTube studio that you use, and you press go live there. It's free to stream on YouTube. Your videos on YouTube will save indefinitely, meaning for as long as YouTube exists. And unlike Kick and Twitch, which go away after 30 days for their free plans. But yeah, all you need to do is verify your telephone number in YouTube Studio, and I can help you do that. But let me just say this: if and when you want to do this, just come to me. I help a few people a week do this, so I'll help you free of charge, just to be a nice person.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
So what you're teaching me, my whole goal is to funnel it back to my group of youth that I work with. I work with a real underserved community like New York, DC, California, high-risk youth. Some of them just re-entered from juvenile justice, but I try to get them around 18, 19. Some of them went to school with my family or friends or people I know from the community. So I try to keep stuff going for my youth initiative.
Okay.
And I'm really just teaching it back to them.
Excellent.
So what I think I might do is I did set up a Discord server, I think, right?
Okay.
So I think maybe whenever you have time, I'm going to take. So I have this Twitch set up right now, right? Okay. So what I'm going to do is take out nonprofit streams that we want to channel or whatever, and we're going to. I would like you to help me build that out.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to have them sitting with me so they can learn it right then and there one time, so we don't have to do it again.
Absolutely, 100%. And it'd be in their best interest to build their link trees.
Yeah.
They're young, and this is where they can get a lot of followers over the course of years. And absolutely, and then they can learn to multi-stream, which to me is the way to do it. As a streamer, basically no one talks to you if you're small. Very few people. And so this gives you 4 times the amount of engagement. When on Kick or Twitch, you might get, let's say, over the course of a 24-hour stream, 10 people if you're lucky. With YouTube and Rumble on there, then you're at least getting 20 people,
Mm-hmm.
which is twice the engagement. And
absolutely.
Exactly. And then those are bigger platforms too, so you'll probably get more engagement there. Well, at least YouTube is. YouTube's the number 2 website in the world after Google, both owned by Alphabet. and then it also unifies your chat. So if somebody says something to you on either Kick, Rumble, YouTube, or Twitch, it puts the icon next to whatever they said, so you know what platform they're on, and you can address whatever you need.
Perfect. Appreciate you.
100%. Absolutely, it's fun stuff.
Do I get my guys? Do I share my guys your
Discord.
Discord?
Absolutely. So long as they're 18. Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
The reason why I say that, I just don't want to talk to children. Children are great; they're our future, but sometimes people ask me questions in here that are adult, and I don't want children to.
Right. I understand. Most of my guys are 18. I got these, but they rarely on. They only come to like our like in person labs and stuff I'm trying to do. All right, I got my Rumble set up.
Oh, excellent. Okay, you already got it?
Yeah, I did it while we were talking.
Oh, tight. Okay, so there's something that you need to do before we start in Rumble. And did you verify your telephone number yet?
I verified email.
Yeah, you got to do email, and in order to do Rumble Studio, you got to do your phone.
Okay.
Are you doing it on your phone, or you're doing it on a computer?
Computer.
Okay, great. So the way that you do this, the easiest way is for you, if you can, to share your screen. If you don't know how to do that, I can help you. In the bottom left corner of this Discord, right next to the camera, there's a share screen button. But I understand if you're not comfortable doing that, I can walk you through it. Just like you might have a few more hiccups that way. What you want to do?
So I'm on the phone talking to you, but I'm actually on the computer setting up the phone.
Excellent, no big deal. Okay, so in Rumble, on the right side, you're gonna see your like your profile picture, and then you click on that, and then it's like it shows you your settings.
Oh, it's not letting me go past. I need to pick. I need to pick a creator. I'm trying to find you, but I don't see you.
Yeah, so if you type Rabbi Rothschild, actually no, you don't type that. All of my Rumble accounts are, I made them different because it's kind of my backup archive of stuff. So if you want to find me on Rumble, just for a moment, I'll find you on Rumble. So what I did is I basically made them, tried to not um, link them to my name. You're like, well, what sense does that make? If I ever get banned on YouTube, which I have for some accounts, um, I don't um, I don't want all that data to go away. So here's one of them that you can find. Let's see here.
I find it in the chat when she send it.
100%.
But I got to that page you were telling me.
Okay, cool. Okay, verify your username.
Where do I do that at?
Okay, so
they click that.
Okay,
click it.
So you
your local account.
Okay, did you get into Rumble Studio yet?
Where's Rumble Studio?
Okay.
You told me to click my icon.
Yeah, and then go to your settings.
Account settings.
Yeah. And
okay.
then on the left side you see account verifications.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you see there's like
number.
Yeah, then you put your phone number in.
Text me.
Yo, Prizzy, how are you? I know you. You're my host from Twitter Spaces. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Good.
Excellent. We had quite a few people from your space come in, and in fact, one of them's in here right now, Madara. We're helping them. Would you like me to send you the example link tree that I send to everybody?
Yeah, sure, sure, sure. Yeah,
100%. You had a wonderful space.
yeah,
You're
thank you.
absolutely okay. So just one moment, and I'll send it to you. How was your day going, Frizzy?
Fine, fine. It's like 3:48.
Yeah, I know it's got to be really late there. So I understand if you're not gonna do the link tree right now, but I sent you the link, so check in your Discord messages, and you can see an example. And to give you a quick overview, now you're already pretty advanced. You're already hosting spaces and such, but you want to have your social media on all the different platforms so that no one impersonates you, and then also it allows you more opportunity to get business. And then what you're going to do when you're done, we'll build out your accounts. We'll use AI to create some videos for you, and then what we're going to do, we'll teach you how to make some memes. We'll teach you how to clip, though you should already perhaps know how to do that. And then we're going to get your pitch down really well. And you're going to get hired. And you're going to be a Web3 All Star. Not that you aren't already, but we're going to make you even more of one. How does that sound?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Excellent.
That
Excellent.
actually like the
Go ahead, Chrissy.
I like DMV on air this week coming up here. I just
Oh, apologies. I've had, since your space, I've had just peek one person after another after another. So I can send you this link on Spaces or on Twitter as well. So that yeah, and it's just a straight link that you can go to on Twitter. Apologies,
alright.
I didn't get back to you. I've had just helping people, but I would have gotten back to you.
Okay.
So
Thank you.
absolutely. So Prizzy, if you would, can you take a look at that link tree?
Yeah, yeah, sure, for sure.
Excellent.
I'm verified, right?
Excellent. Super supply chain. Okay, now what you want to do in the upper right corner, not your profile picture, but you should see like a little video camera, and there are three options. One is upload, one is go live, and then the other says Rumble Studio. Do you see Rumble Studio?
Yes, sir.
Okay, click Rumble Studio.
Welcome to Rumble.
Okay, so that's going to be basically where you're going to multi-stream from. Now, without seeing exactly what you're seeing, um, tell me what you're seeing.
Set up your camera and mic.
Okay,
Allow.
yeah, so let's talk about that. Do you usually use OBS Studio?
I have it. I don't.
That's okay. You
I
don't
was
need to.
using Restraint.
Okay, yeah, you were using Restream. I get that. Okay, so you don't have to. You just click your video camera that you're gonna want to stream from,
Uh-huh.
and then click your mic that you're gonna want to stream from, and then press the green button that says proceed or go or whatever, submit.
All right.
Okay,
Connect my stream to all these platforms.
yeah, that's exactly right.
Rumble and connected.
Okay,
To connect Twitch.
exactly. So you're gonna connect Twitch, and then we'll help you with Kick. Kick's a little different. It doesn't have built-in um, connectivity yet, but it's not hard to connect it. We'll walk you through that in a second. And then you're gonna create your YouTube account, and we're gonna have you verify your YouTube account, and then this time tomorrow you'll be verified, and then we can connect that as well. So when possible, let me know when your Twitch is connected.
Okay, 1 second. Let me connect this Twitch.
Absolutely. In the meantime, Kizzy, do you see that link tree?
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to like open it and then go through it first.
Okay,
See.
take your time. If you have trouble, let me know.
Alright, no problem.
Switch connected, boss.
Excellent, man. Pretty easy, right? Okay. Next
Yes,
thing,
sir.
next thing we're gonna do at the bottom of that page, it should say custom. Do you see custom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we go to kit.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're gonna go custom, and then when you click custom, there are three options that should be available, or not three options, but three like places to put stuff. One is the stream description or something. You're gonna put kick in the top. Then you're gonna go to your kick account, and you've got to get your stream key.
Stream.
Yeah, and the stream address.
Okay, where's my stream key?
I'll help you with that.
Create a dashboard.
I'll help you with that. So in Kick, you go to create a dashboard, and then there are like pages, like tabs, and I believe it's like the second page or so, and then you scroll all the way to the bottom of that, and you'll see, or it's not at the bottom, it's actually at the top. So are you in your Kick Creator dashboard?
Yes.
Okay. What are you seeing? Does it have like your username and stuff?
Um, it has stream revenue achievement studio.
Okay. In the bottom left,
Channel set.
yeah, channel settings. Okay, what does that say?
Profile security and notification.
No, okay. In the bottom left corner, you should see what are the options that gives you at the bottom left corner, like in the menu.
Oh, I found it.
Okay, okay, cool.
It was under channel. It's under the channel drop down.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, 1 second.
Take your time.
All right. So copy that. I need my stream key, not the URL, right?
Can you repeat that, please?
I need the stream key, not the URL, right?
Yeah. So you're gonna need both, and look at what Rumble Studio says, and put them in the right one. So the first option should say description. The second option should say either key or address. You put the key in there if it says key, or address in there if you say it says address. And then the third one should say key or address, and you put the key in there if it's key, or address if it's address. And in order to get that key, I think they make you verify your email.
What's the custom destination name? What does that mean?
Oh yeah, that. Okay, just type kick there. KICK. Okay, so you've got all three filled out?
Yeah, my kick it said save. It didn't say connect.
Right. It will not say connected until you go live.
Gotcha.
And that's okay. So now you're going to want to create, it's just in your best interest to create your YouTube now. So let's do that. Open a new tab. Go to youtube.com. Do you want this YouTube account connected to your Gmail account, or no? You want a new one?
I guess my same account.
Excellent. Okay. So then in the upper right corner of YouTube, you should see login.
I should see what sign in.
Sign in, yeah. Do you see that?
Yeah, it's asking me to sign in through Google though.
Yeah, that's what you said. You wanted to do it through Google.
I don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay, so
I
create an.
have Yahoo.
Oh, okay, you don't have a Google account?
So this, I don't have access to this Google email, and I don't know why. When as soon as I hit it, it told me to sign in. I think it's for another account.
Okay, that's okay. Just create a new Gmail account. So the
So I
way.
can't use my Yahoo to sign up.
No, no. So you have to use Google's platform. So that's okay. Just go to gmail.com or google.com, either one of them. Upper right corner, it should say sign up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
No, it keeps taking me back to the email that's in my computer.
just one moment. Open a new incognito window.
How do I do that?
Okay, are you using Chrome?
MacBook.
MacBook. Okay, Safari.
Yeah.
Okay, in the settings of Safari, like in the menu, you should see new private tab.
Mm-hmm.
Open new private tab.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then go to google.com.
Okay.
And then sign up.
You can create an account
That's correct. Create.
for work or for my business. For work.
Do you mean personal or business?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Business is fine.
Yep.
What area are you in, Rabbi?
I'm based out of Los Angeles.
Okay, good. Super Supply Chains took in that Gmail.
Yeah, it's a good name.
Hold up. Hold up. Just add, hold up. Okay. That's what I want to do. That won't work. Oh, your sister. Right, almost done, man.
Take your time, man.
So let me ask you this, Rabbi. They say I got an account already. I do have one. I just didn't know which one it was. Could I keep that one? Shouldn't go nowhere. I should be able to.
Yeah, you can use that one. Okay, so what you want to do is, I believe you can do this. I could be wrong. Um, okay, so what you want to do is go to um, close uh, that new private tab and open up a new.
Hold up. I'm sorry. I kept the old Google number and I created the new one. I just kept with the new one.
Okay, that's perfect.
Okay. I baby. We having a Discord class, baby. You can join. Oh, night night. Let me talk. Let me say good night to my daughter. 1 second, Rabbi.
Take your time, my man.
Good night, baby. All right. Well, I like it. Yeah. Good night, chicken. You're so cool. Get it from the dad. All right. Night. Call me in the morning. Talk to you about it. All right. My account is ready, and now I get our business ready.
Okay, excellent. Now go to YouTube, youtube.com.
Google.com.
YouTube.com.
On a hold up on another what you call. Okay. Go to youtube.com.
Correct. And sign into the account that you just made. If you're not already signed in, you may be already signed in.
Okay.
Oh, Ablo, you got to be 18 to be in here.
Nika.
Oh, you're going to you get
Nika.
you got to be 18 to be in here.
Nika. Nika.
Just one moment.
Nika.
You don't know who these people's parents are to teach them these things.
All right. I'm signed in to.
Excellent. Okay,
They're doing YouTube.
so you're signed into YouTube?
No, I signed in Google. I thought I signed into YouTube. Oh yeah, created. I mean, take this off. Almost done setting up the count.
Okie doke.
I said I'm almost done setting up the count.
Okie doke.
YouTube created, boss.
Excellent. Okay, in the
All right,
up,
with the keys and stuff.
we,
Do I just go back to studio and connect it?
oh, no, not yet, not yet. You're not going to be able to do that yet. Okay, the upper right corner, do you see a camera? And it says go live
In YouTube,
in YouTube, yeah.
it says create.
Okay, it says create, and then do you see go live?
Go live, yeah.
Okay, click that, and then it should give you like a pop-up that says you need to verify your account.
It's not doing anything.
Okay, so click the go live button.
It's just highlighting. It's not clicking.
Okay, so it won't let you click it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, refresh the page and try it.
Okay, it's working.
Okay, did it like what happens when you hit go live?
Request access.
Yes, exactly.
Got you. Verify
Yep.
phone number. Verify.
And then there should be like a countdown from 24 hours to say when you can go live.
All right. It did some type of load just now, so it's just like loading or something. Okay, the countdown's on. Okay, cool.
Okay, you see the countdown?
Yes, sir.
Okay, excellent. Now go back to Rumble
Mm-hmm.
and click on the YouTube connection
Mm-hmm.
and sign into the connected to the account you just made in YouTube.
Connected.
Okay, great. It's connected. All right. Now you could go live on Rumble Studio if you want to right now on everything but YouTube. Is that what you want to do?
Okay, let's do it.
Okay,
And I can go back and add other stuff later.
100%. Your biography, your profile picture, all that stuff.
And other channels too, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. So I'm going to give you a heads up. Twitter is only if you have a premium account, but that's a Twitter thing. But you could add Facebook in there,
Okay.
and you
What
can all.
about the Chinese TikTok? I want to join them.
Okay, yeah, you could do TikTok as well. You need at least 1,000 followers on TikTok, which you have. Um, and that's a that's not available through Rumble Studio. The best way to do that is through TikTok Studio, to my knowledge. Um, TikTok does not play well with a lot of the different streaming services, but it does have its own software you can use. Now, if you want, I think you could maybe do it on Restream. You can still do that. You can do multiple at the same time. But let's not worry
What's
about.
the global?
Okay, yeah, Locals is a new one that they created that's basically from Rumble to be like a Facebook kind of a deal. Um, but you don't have to worry about that one right now. For right now, let's focus on Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so then, but you can add anything you want it to end. So long as it has a stream key and an address, you can add. I have like 25 at once. I use DLive and Trovo. There are a bunch of other ones that nobody talks about, but there are a lot of them. Okay, so now what are you seeing?
I had to go live studio. It's making me set up a placeholder video.
Okay, you don't have to do that. Um, do you have a thumbnail image that you use?
Yeah.
Okay, put the thumbnail image next to the placeholder video. And then put in a name. You could just call it test or whatever, and put in a description. Just test is fine, and then create. Just click a category, and then let me know when you've done that.
I'm gonna finish my placeholder first.
You're good.
Alright, I'm gonna get this placeholder done. It's telling me to set up a live stream. So live stream info, I'm gonna put chat with Rabbi. Um, Set this channel as a default,
Yep.
or do I stream that? Okay. When do I want to go live right now? Public to anyone who can see it and hit next.
Yep. What are you seeing now?
It's telling me Rumble only. The
Not Rumble only.
set up a live number. It says my licensing option.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, I got apologies. Okay, so I think there's like a Creative Commons one that lets anybody use it.
So do I use Rumble only or personal use?
Personal use.
So I got to do this each time I go live.
No, it's really easy once you get it set up the first time.
So let me ask you this: what's this license and Rumble only monetized non-exclusive, similar to YouTube?
Yeah, so basically, like, you start making money on Rumble really quickly and like right away, but that means that you can't stream on the other social media websites, or you can stream to all of them, and you basically have the freedom to be able to monetize on other platforms.
So let me ask you this: what if? So how do you? What's the workaround for both of those? Have two channels.
Um, that could work so long as they don't catch you, but you're not going to make a lot of money when you first start. You'll make a few cents, maybe a stream, which is good. It's better than anybody else pays.
Gotcha. And can we do donations and stuff on there?
Uh, yeah. So, um, let me think how we do that. Um, Usually it's easiest, I think, if you do it through. How would we get donations on? How do you normally get donations?
I never got donations. I haven't even set up to monetize on
Oh, okay.
anything.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we could set that up and put a link in there for donations,
Okay.
but that's down the line.
Got you. So I can hit submit now and see if it goes live.
Now, hold on a second. Do you see toggles for YouTube and Rumble and Kick and Twitch?
No, it's just telling me I'm still on the page with this live stream. Additional information optional. Terms and conditions.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If you scroll to the very top of the page, do you see four boxes and you're in the first box?
Top of the page.
Yeah, go to, in fact, apologies if this makes you do a little bit of rework. It won't be that much. Go to the top of the page and click the Rumble Studio button,
Okay.
just like the word Rumble Studio. Okay,
I
now,
did.
excellent. Now you should see four boxes. Do you see four boxes?
I see three. Upload video, go live, and Rumble Studio.
Oh, no. Okay, go to Rumble Studio.
Okay. Yeah, I see the three boxes. Direct RMG, Canvas, stream, schedule stream, Canvas, stream,
What's the second one say?
Canvas, stream directly from your browser with overlays, media, and others.
Do that one.
Got you. And then I see the secondary hit. I can hit YouTube,
Perfect. Perfect. Now
Twitch,
we're not gonna do YouTube because you're not.
24
It would fail. Yeah, exactly. But Kick, Twitch, and Rumble should work. So now what you want to do is, and apologies I didn't tell you this before. I thought you could do it both ways, but obviously you can't. Okay, just put in your talking to Rabbi, put in your thumbnail, put in a description, pick a category, and then you're gonna click Twitch. I think Rumble's default, and Kick. Everything but YouTube.
Give my stream a name.
Yeah, just talking with Rabbi.
Run the category. Login. Alright, next.
Okay. Now do you see like a little green triangle to the side, like the Rumble logo, in like a square? What I'm trying to say. Do you see four squares at the top again?
Yeah, it says my background, go live, getting started, turn on the camera on the phone, select the layout display, and once you're ready, click go live.
Okay.
And there's 4 boxes at the time.
Yeah.
Background, auto, solo.
Yeah. Okay. Click auto, which should be the second box. Okay, and then at the very bottom, you're gonna see like a microphone with a line through it and a camera with a line through it. Press the microphone and press the camera, and your camera should turn on.
Gotcha.
Okay, excellent. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then in the upper left corner, there's a green button that says go live. All right, and that's gonna give you like the check off. Like, are you like basically just make sure YouTube is not checked off, and Kick is, Rumble is, and Twitch is, and then hit go live, and then it's gonna give you a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 countdown, and then you're gonna be live, and we're gonna check it. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm clicking go live now.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What's your Rumble account? Oh, what's your Rumble account? Super
Supply chain.
Supply Chain. Okay. Okay. Um. Well, I see you're live. I don't see what's your camera supposed to be.
No.
Is it like a bunch of rectangular boxes and then something at the bottom that just says follow official Super Supply Chain on TikTok?
Oh, that's on my
Hold on. You're already you're still streaming on um Restream. So I don't know if you can do. I'm sure almost you can't do both at once. So you have to stop on Restream. Is that possible?
Yeah, I can go on there.
Okay, that's all right. I'm gonna check your other stuff on Twitch. Your Super Supply Chain on Twitch. Okay, I see you. Can you move your hand on Twitch? Nope, that's your old one. That's your Did you just go offline on Restream? Okay. So let's try it again on Rumble. So go to your Rumble page, and in the upper left corner, there's a red stop stream. Click that, and then there are two options. Click the one on the right that says like stop stream and leave the room. Okay. So then it should take you back to the thing with the four boxes at the top.
Mhm.
Click the second one.
Got you.
And you may have to type in all that other stuff again. But just know in the future, there's a setting so that you don't have to type all this stuff again. It's really pretty quick. You just have to click which ones which you're gonna go live, and then you go live. So just do it again.
All right, second test.
Alrighty. Let me know when you.
4, 3,
Oh, great.
2,
Okay.
1.
Okay. Super supply chain on kick.
Oh, hold up, I didn't click the camera.
That's okay.
You gotta click it each time.
Yeah. It once you get it like um the defaults, they'll go in for you automatically. If I recall. Okay, I see you just went live on Kick. Have you turned on your camera yet on Kick or on Rumble?
I see it on Rumble.
Okay, is your camera on Rumble? Is your camera on?
Yeah.
Okay, just one moment. Your super supply chain on Rumble?
Hmm.
Okay, SUPERSUPPLYCHAIN.
Yeah.
Okay, um, I don't see that yet, but that might not be your fault. It could just have not updated yet. Okay, I'm gonna look for you on Twitch. Okay, you're live on Twitch, but your camera's not on. Okay, at the very bottom on Rumble, do you see the thing to turn your camera on?
Yeah.
Did you turn your camera on?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, let's have you do that again.
Hold up.
End the stream and make sure you turn your camera on. Oh, it just started working.
See it?
Yeah. Okay. Don't stop the stream. Ha- Yep. Okay. I can
We
see you.
working now.
You're live on Twitch. I can hear myself on Twitch, so that's great. And if Twitch is working, then Kick should be working.
I see myself on Kick or on the studio.
Okay. Um, let's see. I'm gonna close Kick, reopen it. Super Supply Chain is live. It says you're live. Yep, you're live on. You're live on Kick and Twitch, which are the hardest ones, and then Rumble. I don't know why I can't like Super Supply Chain. It's a really easy name and it's a great name as well. So you should be super. Maybe if I try it with spaces though, that's not how it should be. I know it's all one word. Super Supply Chain. It could be
because it's just a really new account. So let me go to Rumble's website, which might be updated a little faster. Rumble.com, super supply chain, no videos found. I know, but no channels found. That should not be true.
Hold up, I'm gonna send you a link in Discord.
Okay, don't do that because I won't check any of those. So just one moment. I'll let me see if I can find it. I'll send. Oh yeah. You can send me a message. Apologies. Yeah, send me a message to the account that I sent you a message on if you can.
Discord.
Do you know how to send a message?
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to go back to our chat.
Okay, so you want to go to the top left where the bubble is, the like a talk bubble.
Uh-huh.
Do you see the blue button in the upper left corner?
Yeah,
Okay, so then it should at the top say messages, right?
either one.
Okay, I see you're typing. Okay, visit site. That's not gonna be that's not gonna be the link you want. That's to join your chat. Um, let's see here. Go to open a new tab and um, just type rumble.com and check what your username is.
At Super Supply Chain.
SUPPRSUPPLYCHAIN.
CHAIN, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Um, copy. See if you can find yourself in Rumble. Type that into the Rumble search.
See myself on Rumble.
Okay. No, but can you find yourself in the search?
Hold on. Yeah.
Okay, copy that link at the top where you can find yourself in the search and send it to me in Discord, please.
I don't understand what you mean. Like, go to the search bar, copy the exact spelling.
No, no, no,
Or
no.
just type
No,
it.
no, 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 no. Go to the search bar, type super supply chain, press enter.
And it brought up my page.
Excellent. Now at your page, go to the browser, copy that link, and then put it into Discord and send it to me, please.
Okay, yeah. What about now?
Okay. Yep, you show up now. I'm trying to think why it does not show up yet. I think it's just because it's really new. But yeah, no, I see you. You're live. So let me check. Yep, you're good on all three, my man.
Right.
So then, just starting tomorrow, uh, it's in your best interest to come back in here. We'll do the same with your YouTube, and then we'll get your 24/7 stream to stream in Rumble. Make sense?
Gotcha.
So what I would do if I were you is I would end my Rumble stream. That's going to end it on all three platforms. I'd go back to restream, start up my 24/7 stream, and then this time tomorrow, come back in here and we'll get it set up on Rumble. Okay?
Gotcha.
If you don't, my friend, not too bad, right?
Appreciate your lesson for the day, boss.
100%, my friend. I'm always here to help you. So I will see you, God willing, same time, same station tomorrow, and we'll get the remainder set up for you, okay?
Right, thank you.
Alrighty, my friend. Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
Okay.
How do I why do people have their watch screen at the top of their
In the Discord,
yeah.
um, that's somebody else who streams in here. They're streaming the NFL and like sports and stuff. So you can click on it and watch TV with them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that. I'm trying to how do I do that?
Okay, if you want to do that, it's easier to do on a computer, but if you want to do it on a phone, um, you're on your phone. Are you on your phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I figure out how to set it up.
Okay, so the way that you do it, okay, so let me get on the same page that you're on. All right, so just for a moment, I'm going to join the call on a different device just so I can see what you're seeing. Okay. So do you see at the bottom of your phone, there's like the camera that has an X through it, and then there's the microphone that's on, and then the little text bubble, and then like four shapes, and then the red button?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then you should see like at the very top of that little bar at the bottom, there's like a little line. You want to pull up on that bar, and it'll give you more options.
So hit the full button.
Don't hit it. You want to pull up on it, like hold your finger down and
Oh,
pull up.
pulled it up.
Okay, now do you see like soundboard, share your screen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you press share your screen, that will share your phone screen, and then um, that would basically give you one of those boxes that says watch stream, and that's how you do it on a phone. On a computer, there are more options to be able to watch the stream. So,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what Brandon's doing. Brandon's using a computer for people to be able to watch a stream.
All right. All right, well, that's on you tomorrow.
Excellent. Sweet dreams, my man.
All right, what time?
Um, I don't know what time for you, but it's gonna be probably about 7 my time.
Good. Like 9 my time. All right, have a good evening.
All right, take care, my man.
Bye.
interesting. When we speak about two lines, is it is it two lines merely airspace? Is it two lines including the space between lines, or just two lines without the space between lines? Because we have Rashbam on 163a, Rothschild'S criminal in Va'adir, sheer Sivas Hashivim, Va'avir Chalak de Zayin Nifsal, about Popos, and some supposed to remember two lines of text, like two lines of text. So two lines of text are not just two lines one on top of the other. By definition, when you're writing a star, and these stars are written, there's always a space in between lines. Right now, we're going to talk about this why we're writing those space between lines. Because remember, we have Sophist letters, right? And lines. Right? So Sophist letters are one issue. So Sophist letters, whenever they extend downwards, and a lot of it extends upwards. So therefore, by definition, whenever you have two lines punched together, you always have two lines and somewhere of a space in between the lines. Whether or not it's an actual stick line in the middle, we'll talk about it. There's the space. Right? It's passionate. When he said that two lines space invalidating the star, what is the shear? I give you the shear. You know, that's a shear. I give you the shear. How much is two lines? Is it just literally what would be two lines of text without any component of the super airspace? It's like that airspace. I would say line space and so on. In between the line space, right? Is it just two lines without in between the line space or with in between the line space? Is that the Shaila? How does that make sense? Stanford, in 85, so American says it makes sense to say that it must be two lines plus the necessary airspace. Like what's the necessary airspace in between the lines? These are that class being the law, as well as it's just two lines themselves without the in-between airspace. So the Gemara says, "When she got plus the Avira, who my husband," they will say one line by itself. Right? This is talking about leaving one line blank, leaving one line blank without airspace. What would leave one line without space before it and after? It's like a line without space before it and after it meaningless. You can't literally use that line in text. So in the same way that we say English, that little in the last line of the text, and therefore English is blank. So the only way that works is space. So conscious before and after the line is so to the two lines that we're talking about must have their airspace along with it as well. Okay, Allah Shmanina, Hey Ba'adira Shmanina. So therefore, I think Allah reminds us we must be that we speak about the two lines, okay, we'll say it again. It's the two lines that invalidate each time. So also we speak about the two empty lines of space, the two empty lines which invalidate the shtar must be that amount of space are belong to themselves, including the airspace as well. Okay, fine, Shlomo. It wasn't that in the detail. It was the Rashman, Rashman was always right across on the right hand side. In the short line, he's like, Shir, Sheet, Shamru, Shir, Sati, Eidim, Shir, Sassan, so let's say it's not come up with a board for today. We're not got a lot of stuff. So number one is we know two effective lines of space that are starting to validate each star. The size of those lines is not just two lines, but rather again it's two lines and the corresponding blank space in between the lines as well. Beautiful text. Rav Shabbos argues in this stuff. Rav Shabbos says in this stuff, Shnei Shivish Amru, going back to these two lines that invalidate Shtar, sad look sad okay, so very so those two lines ultimately again are really just talking about now the width of the line. The width of the line is large enough to accommodate handwriting of regular people, writing of witnesses, and not handwriting of a soul. What is it? Shabbos says that the two lines that we talked about, the two lines that the space that validate the start, the width of those lines is wide enough to accommodate the handwriting of what we call speaking, which means regular people, and not narrow enough for sofa. Right? That's what it is. Wide enough so below the side be sofa. And not for sofa. Right? So it's like just to think of this means is what it sounds like it's saying like this. And if there are two lines of space that are left, but the lines are thick, so that only a sofa could write text in there, that would not invalidate the shtab. It's only if the lines are wide enough that a regular person can write something in there, that's what invalidates the shtab. The lifetime also is for that. Rabbi said, which is why, what are we concerned about when it comes to two lines? What are we concerned about? What are we concerned about? Forgery. Let's say, the Pashtus is forging the shtab, or together. Who's my forging the shtab? It's over. Right? You always do it with over. You know, this thing is about extra shekel. Do me a favor and just write something else in this line. That's not usually how forgeries are working. Usually, again, what happens is someone someone else is tampering it with it afterwards. So the only time someone's really going to tamper with it is if the line is wide enough to accommodate writing of a regular person. But if the only way to write on that line is by applying the sofa is not going to the assumption that the sofa is not going to literally refer to it only to be an exact of exactly what we're using here. And if our local might say, well, go ahead and validate each time. So it's really very interesting. So now we keep on adding on different details. So we ultimately now see the two lines of empty space. And it's the two lines of empty space with the corresponding blank space between the lines. And now the lines have to be wide enough for a regular person to write. But if there's something that only a sofa can write in there, you would not invalidate the shtab. So fascinating. We look at Ashkan for just a moment. Right? And look, holding the diet, probably that would so far. If somebody wants to forge a shtab, or right, to a character shtab, they're going to the sofa. Versus reliable yield level, below Yishma Elav, Lavri, and Hashem. But also, again, if the sofa gets involved, United States, if the sofa gets involved, why wouldn't the sofa get with the shtab? Right? Why would the sofa be a part of this? Now, let's say that, by the way, it's not because of some higher moral ground. It's because this is a sofa's business. And if you get down, then he's starting that way. So what happens? He's going to sustain himself. He goes on, Ella owns it himself. So think so. So he's going to make the start. So one of the parties, like having a little see the back of the sofa. And actually, the only time really, like the only way you really get the start is one of the parties to start. Actually, the parties to start and so themselves. They don't have the right like the sofa. And the only way to manipulate it is using larger things, larger tasks. Fine, he says the travel. So now that you want to ask. So at the end of the day, I think it's enough to establish this. You need two lines of space. Right? Two lines of space. The one doesn't have to be wide enough that a regular person could write. Right? And it also has to be corresponding length space between the lines supposed to go that way.
Oh, really? You're not going to put my tickets?
Total.
Yeah. I forget. That's probably couldn't see that. No, I'm just saying that's probably something Chris Lee would do. That was a good teacher grade. Chris Lee
The law, God means that. So it's like the law, one the law and one lined up
There she is. Hello.
I got you is echoing. Okay, I'm down. All right.
How you living?
Okay.
How you living, girl?
I'm good. I'm good. How
How's,
are you?
I'm lovely. How's Papa?
He's good. I just put him to bed.
Is he snug as a bug in a rug?
Yeah. Put him in the bed. Snug him up. Cut up and snug him up in the bed.
Excellent.
Snug him up. Yeah. So how was your day? How was the Discord and everything? How was the spaces?
Excellent.
How they treat you today?
Excellent. I think they really love me in Nigeria, and that's cool. Those people are really
Wow.
nice, and they
Come on, man.
they some of them don't know what to make of me because very few times is somebody gonna literally say to you, you can come visit them whenever you want online, and they'll help you. Oh, nice one, Mr. Aquarius. And they'll help you with whatever you need, and they don't want any money. They're like, "What's the catch?" And it's like, "There isn't a catch. I just want to help you." And they're like, "Yeah,
Right.
they're just suspicious, especially because the internet world is full of people who want to steal from you and stuff." But I really don't. I want to help them, and so I had a bunch of people in here from that, and then I had somebody who came in from Kick, and I helped them set up their accounts on YouTube and some other stuff. And I was able to show my project in a couple of different Twitter Spaces today, and it's been really good. And so in like a week, Miss Aquarius, in 1 week of time, I got like 500 followers on Twitter, which is like really hard to do. Um, so that's good. And there we go.
We got 25?
Uh, 500.
Oh, nice, girl.
So that's really good. Especially because I wasn't even trying to get followers, but because usually I'll get followers, I'll get like 1,000 followers, nice spare, and then they'll ban my account, and then it's just like, oh, I gotta start it from the beginning, and then all those followers are like, why did they ban your account? And it's usually because I like followed too many people or something. I don't know. You ask them. Um, but so I'm really happy with how Twitter's going. Fortunately,
That's just good you like it.
yeah, it's kind of a cesspool though too. So I get why you might not like it. Ooh, Miss Aquarius. She takes the lead. Oh, that was
Rob,
close.
you got it.
You got the lead.
You got the lead. You got it. Watch. You
No
already
doubt.
got it. Okay.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Okay.
Got that spare.
Hot.
Let me get.
Nothing hot.
You know, neither of us have had. I'll take it. A really high score. Like we haven't gotten. We used to get in like the hundreds. Well, I know you've gotten in the hundreds. You got in the hundreds once, but I got in the hundreds. I've gotten in the hundreds a few times, but not recently. And I don't know why. Maybe they made the game harder. I don't know.
No.
All right, Miss Aquarius. I win, you win.
You know what?
You win, I win.
Yeah.
Get it, girl.
What was your score? I know you won. I know you won.
It was like
Except my fan now. Okay. I'm
69,
my fan.
69, 70, 71, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Give it to me.
You got it.
Hey, next week the NFL starts early again because the game's in like Spain. So let Papa know that same time you get NFL Network.
I think we do. Yeah.
Yeah, you were watching it. If you were watching that game today, you were. Unless it was on the,
Not me. He was watching.
unless it was like on a local deal or something. But
It was. It was on.
oh, it was on your local station.
Yeah.
Okay, well next week it's on NFL Network. If you get cable, then you usually get that.
We got Cleveland. Yeah.
Okay, but it's I mean it's not like the Falcons are playing in it, so I don't know if he'd really care.
Okay. Now, we're trying to keep him. We're trying to keep him. We're trying to keep him. Trying to keep him. But he's getting older now, so sometimes he looks at that, and sometimes he don't. But he loves to bang on baseball.
He likes baseball.
He used to have high school and football. Yeah.
He likes baseball.
He loves baseball. He has his eyes glued with the first base. He has his eyes glued on baseball. But then when he's football now, he don't. You know what I'm saying? He'll look at it sometimes and he'll turn his head down. Like he's getting older. He used to look at all the games like at the school, but now since he's getting older and of age now, like gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, he's getting older. You know, like I tell my man, he ain't gonna watch no stuff like that. He's falling asleep sometimes. He's getting older now. Good job.
Thank you. Of course. Did he watch the World Series?
Yeah, he does that. He does look that. But I'm saying
Ooh, look
when
at
he was
you.
younger, when he was like in his 60s or his 80s, he used to look at the football. He used to be glued on the football and know who was playing this. And now since he's like of age and he's old now, he's 99, he doesn't know who. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
He
mean,
knows football, he just don't know.
look
Yeah.
at you.
So he just let him look at it.
Yeah, no, I get you. Give me this. Give me this.
Like if you get older, like you don't do stuff like you was. You know what I'm saying? So but his eyes be glued on I say his eyes be glued on American Idol and then his eyes be glued on that baseball sometimes. Like that one night he wasn't really looking at that baseball. But yeah, he be looking at it. He be looking at it.
Okay. All right, Miss Aquarius. I win, you win. You win, I win.
All right, I win, yeah, I win, you win, yay.
Yay is right. Do you get tomorrow off?
Yeah, I forgot tomorrow. I was supposed to be going. My auntie don't know. I'm saying, look here. Stop saying we're going to do something now. But this time it's supposed to be freezing anyway, so we don't need to be outside. It's supposed to be 29 in the morning. It's supposed to be like 50 or 40 something in the next 2, 3 days. So we don't need to be out there and stuff like that. So I was like, we already did something. We already did jambalaya. And she already did dinner. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So we're
Okay.
just going to be in the house tomorrow. I told her, look here, girl. We doing all that. I just be having
Right. Okay. So
Not,
so the plan was you guys were gonna go out to dinner on Monday night, but you're not gonna
we
do that.
was gonna go out. We're getting older now. It's just like it's cold, it's freezing in the morning. And then we don't need to be having him out there. They ain't had no sleep. They don't have no sleep. Like no sleep this evening. We don't need to be out there.
Right. And you guys celebrated his birthday on the day,
Yeah, we already did. Yeah. So there ain't no need to be, you know what I'm saying?
and you set
It was just,
and you set a tradition for everybody. Jambalaya on your 99th
right.
birthday.
His 99th birthday. Right.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
cool. So just a regular day tomorrow.
It's a regular day. But she said she got to call his doctor. So it's all right. Okay.
Excellent. All right.
Yes.
Well, Miss Aquarius, God willing, you'll have a wonderful sleep and a wonderful day tomorrow. And hopefully, I see you in the morning. If I don't, I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope you have a wonderful sleep. God willing, okay?
Girl, watch a movie with me, but I'll be right back, okay?
Okie dokie.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get done. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okie dokie. Sweet dreams. God willing.
Sweet dreams. God's willing.
Right also says that I black bulbs will not work right till right on it or the same right there. So how is it? That's how about that's how about I got so
Emerson.
shots. Whereas Rothschild was kind of like the Congress whereas if you attack the witnesses, so it was like a government witnesses no. What is what does he say? That ultimately are getting taxes and ultimately space in the Chicago. It's a consistent color between tax and witnesses. But again, here they are how much space in the Chicago, how much space in the Chicago, 2 lines. But basically between the witnesses and the certification, if 1 line of space will be validated. Then tell us what's one line. The other problem. What's one line? Nice was that maybe even not shot. What do you say that? What's one thing that so the guy who was in the does, because it's in there, so let's just write somebody put a lock off the top part of the shot, and one. Right? The player's not going to get the shots. Right? The doctor and saying it's one line. Right? So essentially that's what we have 1 line of somebody will hop up the entire part of the stack on the stack. So they see one line, right? Right document, there's document, sign the witnesses, all those 1 line, and then right below it, actual shots and certification. So it's obviously, so that's how our shot and alcohol, the information that I'm going to have. What I'm going to do is also right shots. Right shots and certification. All of the 1 line, shot is cushion. Shot is cushion. That's what he's doing, everybody. Fantastic. Chain, text, and the witnesses also power of the style. What did he do? He lock off his entire text part of the house. Right? But he thinks that throughout the day, he doesn't stop. Now he's still a guy who's really good. He's not the kind of guy who's not. So he's a very thinking chef. He's a lot of people to lock off the text. But like the entire guy is done with this. Illinois. Sabar, Star Hapal, Shida, Afghanistan, Shida, Arab, Awesome. So it's another whole so currently on like this, if you get everything in 1 line, start a special. But if you get everything in 2 lines, so if you document with like text in 1 line, and ultimately separate lines, that's possible. That's possible. You want to go to the contact, so I go for a start out with a sheet after hustle. So I was like, this is fascinating. It's fascinating. Why was this sort of here? This is picture of this is on the last line. That it's in Dallas, why is it in Dallas? Why? Even maybe the sheet after all. You don't know anything on the last line. How that reconciles with what we just said before, what you're going to see. But the I said, so if you have to go ahead and write a star on 1 line, witnesses on the last line, and then again, that's what that's so the way they get that sheet down. The way you script it's some other comedians trashing. And then what happens? You know what? I like music. I just wanted to add on one music. Some okay, I got you up here. Where we are fearful if someone is adding on additional witnesses that they want to not exist. So we establish the stars, we establish the faith, all your signatures, and then like those will stop here today. We're going to take up. So we have to do a diet of dopamine at this point, right? That's what we have dopamine. The fundamental team not in a dopamine about space between the witnesses and the certification. Ron says space between the witnesses and the certification is not about being but just put it in the thing so that you can't try to be it's going to really
Indeed. Absolutely.
survive well, I get. So if you got a little bit of skill, if you're able to get to get, speak to 12 words, right? You're not really good skill, right? So if you're able to get as much as that, but when it comes to the get, you have a husband name, a wife's name, and a Jesus name. So the movie, like, how more able to stuff, but it's a skill, but how you age is everything. And sure as it is solid. So what's going to take just to still better, that's the stuff in it. So therefore, I reached out, we didn't need to share the line here. What I just need to know is end at the end of the line below that is going to be price. Now I'm not going to write any transaction summary. And then you would just really extrapolate what happened to just the way the start is doing. It turns out that it is in the middle of the line. So now since you're going to have 1.5 lines of empty space, what do you got? What about the start has 1.5 lines of empty space? So much more. Right down the list. Anything with I HHC buzzing, one head and two lines of buttons was a big buzzer just at the point. The movement inside, and there's two lines of open space. Two lines of open space between the end of the lines and the two residences. So therefore, again, the start is invalid. So the buzzer, what you see, there's nothing in front of you. It's only two lines that are problematic. And you need for a sheet of that itself, custom. 1.5 lines. This is the shotgun. All right, then you say good morning. Let us begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning share today. Our Torah sponsor for Tafshin and the Torah sponsor for Mishpach Abraham Israel, dedicating all the Shurim and Drushos this year. This is Solos Novos Ram Israel. Our Torah sponsors for the month of Kislev, the Joshua that has evening, dedicating all the Shurim and Drushos this month of Mishnah, representing Joshua's father. So you that are not kind of well. This was the safety for our hostages and the security of our precious soldiers, standing among the assassins in memory of their parents, Ludwig Stiefel, Sarah Stiefel, Inga Esther Simpson, Rahov, and in memory of their dear friend, the brave soldier, beloved husband, and father, and skilled Israel artist, their president, Shemi Hamdamon and Yona, Ben Dani, and Benny Gordon Shemizu, who was killed by sniper fire while he was killed upon fire. So 21 of his 57 years ago, of the American American Royal Insurance Company, the family in the Kama and the struggle with the war Shalom and the Kano, and the years that should allow a whole social success in the form of once they were back to let us short, but beautiful job ahead of us. Today's app is called something digestible, tolerable, but you can effective. So you get the information. So let's take off the push on it. Once you put the other job here, but that's wrong. Let's start with comment and the bridge once you want to do 2 lines up to the bottom. Over here, one side. We're really saying about the recipients. We'll open the show with really focus on specific forms of struggles. Get there for sure. Get touch it. You got to be the meaning of all the of struggles. So the first of the house, we're going to about one people. Start to get something else, start to get the way a star works is the star works is that there is a summary of the content of the stars in the last line. Last line represents the summary. So you might be like, what's the reason for this? Those that have a good understanding. One is the first of all, before we go on. So the last time, sorry, this is that Josh Yakur. Sam trying to close himself a star, because really slowly by the throne is to form out the concept of a foolish trail, but this never again. Yet, that's what it is that when you get up the side, I'm not sure if it's think that working backwards a little bit in the style of rock culture, to go ahead and state the essence of the transaction on the bottom of the shot, so the last one. So again, assuming that they were talking about an acquisition, a transaction, a sale, a loan, what would you write on the last line? You would say, they're trying to close themselves like that because we acquired, we only acquired loans, and so, they're cloning. The whole time the custom works by out. Essentially, what you would say is, and we attest to the fact that we went ahead and get opinion with Ruvain, who bought the land from Shimon, or less the money from Shimon. Zahayu Shimon, Baruch, the whole time the custom works by out. And according to everything that was written about custom is great. You don't want to run into just galactic struggles. All that possibility of large transactional series, but signature of the orifice. So what that does is it opens the door for somebody to dispose of the stars, add in another line of text. So there's a little rule. What's the rule? The rule is any information contained in the last line of the chart is transactionally irrelevant. Now, what that does for us is it prevents fraud. So this way, again, even if you even leave a little bit of a space between that signature and the text, which makes sense together and goes together, essentially you don't pay attention to the last line of the chart. Because you're not paying attention to it anyway, therefore what? It's not transactionally relevant. It's not transactionally relevant. You might as well just use it as a space to review everything that happened in life. Go back to that. I'm trying to do we're touching on this space. If they should have been full time, so it's got so much time. When you put out a famous other Hashem, you pull up on the side for the whole side sheet out. Don't sign right off the next that. And then show you a little bit of space. And that space is the fortunate for you to add an additional information. Don't talk. People got full of rocks and the other shall start sheet after us. Therefore, Hassan says, just use that last line as you go to the sheet. If you don't stop, whatever happens, sorry. Sorry, example, we'll see what happens. Not pain or not even close. This way again, when I saw because we're not going to use that line anyway, so it's actually irrelevant. Therefore, just use it for the review. So, no bottom head up. Strike back, hustle, set, close up about one. The common cycle of the sequence of sheet that's a color shot for a generation style, so sheet back on. They're not shot agent. Though the man level of lower is showing English with making sheet back on. So, as it should be right. I love the right stuff. It's a lot of things like the summary line, and then we're supposed to take that forward. I think it's right additional stuff. We don't care why. Because if you get that anything after the summary line, still being that's part of the shot. So it relates again, essentially, that summary line essentially says this is the end of the document. The only thing that should follow here is the signature. And if for some reason there's any additional information over here, you're just not going to pay attention to it. Goes on with the machine, custom start, short, and high. Here, the issue, probably that was the show. Those are the closing signature, the question would be, how does this extend as post-shower mechanic? And so that I should find this is talking about a case where you don't have a post-shower mechanic. Right? Why? Because you gather post-shower mechanic in lots. Then that's the end. In other words, essentially what we're saying is like this, is we use the last line of the summary, which essentially is way of saying this is the end of the shower. No more pertinent information is written after this. Essentially, that whole chart of material accomplishes the same thing. What our Ashkan seems to be saying is it's kind of like an either or. Either right, Hakol Shari Rakayim, yeah, and I know anything that comes below that is actually relevant. Or just use the last line of the summary line. Either way, it accomplishes the same thing, which is anything written below it, by definition, is transactionally irrelevant. Incredible. Incredible. In other words, I'm going to leave that you're not going to tell us. Those that you know that it's like that. Fine. So not just about numbers. I mean, not the false talk. We know. In other words, I understand why people right now, there's another influence on the movie, the effort. Now, if you go back to the Cuba, so see how Cuba actually has both of these elements. Cuba actually has, on its last line, called Shutter the Kaya. You actually have that called Shutter the Kaya. And then above that, is actually summary line as well. There's both in there. They're both there. It says where it says where the problem is. So that's what this is. Another problem. I understand the logic here, but we use this concept. In other words, I don't
side because of why is two lines without each side? There look at two lines, it then it essentially leaves an open line, a blank line in which someone can go ahead and insert additional text and make the and again essentially functional text. Sheet that happens now in this I will send if they leave one line of open space, those who insert fraudulent text in there as well. Ella Lakshmanina in the sheet that so let's say so technically, so this is where so here we're working backwards. The discussion doesn't begin with the statement of eliminating Shita Achon. It doesn't begin with saying that we don't go ahead and work on the last line. This is where it starts with the last line. What does the right say? It witnesses under the document, anyway, the document is void. Why? Because someone could insert additional information over there. And remember, it looks like where are you inserting this information? Where are you inserting it? Right above the signature. The picture of light that the witnesses are solidifying or validating the information contained right above. So if you leave two lines of space, ultimately the shard will be invalid. Shard will be invalid. If you leave one line of space, the shard is valid. The shard is valid. I think you are why is the line of space is valid? Obviously, someone can insert additional text. Because look at it. You can delete one line of space, you can insert additional text. What do you see here? What do you see here? You do not learn any contextual information from the last line. So therefore, within the line of space, even if someone does insert new information in the last line, what do we do with that new information? We run it. We run it. So Rabbi says, here you see that I love for the myself, aim the making the sheet that we do not go ahead and learn any new information from the last line, right. So that's the most necessary anything from the last line. But instead of leaving it blank. So really what do you do in the last line? You do it, leave it blank, doesn't matter. Instead of leaving it blank, what do we do? Let's use it in the right way. How do you use it in the right way? Kazara. Kazara, use it as a transaction summary line. And I will say that is you come up with yourself how to use the last line of the shot. Those are just point out something really beautiful. And that was essentially beautiful because the first is the Rothschild'S essentially. So again, just appreciate the genesis of the halacha. Just the halacha is we do not learn anything else from the last line of the shot. Right? That's not from the right side. So therefore, technically speaking, you use it blank. But leaving it blank just misses an opportunity. So instead, what am I going to do? Instead of leaving it blank, I'll use it as a review. So that last line of the transaction summary, right? All the entire shot is consolidated and summarized in that last line. So instead of thinking about this as really, you have to think about it more in terms of being shot several times is Torah. Torah is the shot, the part of the process. So it's interesting if you apply this principle, see that the last pasuk in the Torah is also the last line. The Chazorah. The Chazorah is probably a Chazorah. What's the last line of the Torah? So the Pasha is also Rachel says, "L'chol hayad ha'chazon Moshe Rabbeinu, v'l'chol hayad ha'chazaka, v'l'chol ha'torah ha'gadol asher asa Moshe Rabbeinu b'chol Yisrael." So literally translated, "L'chol hayad ha'chazaka" means again the strength of God. L'chol ha'torah ha'gadol also cites that Moshe Rabbeinu did in terms of all of the laws. So what is he referring to? So incredibly enough, Rashi says the Kolayada Kazaka means the great important the greatest accomplishment of Moshe Rabbeinu that he brought down the Torah. Rashi says the Kolayada Kazaka Shekiva as a Torah principles together. He literally was in the Torah in his hands. And then it says, what did he do that he made from Israel? What did he do that he did from all of Israel? Shenasa Libo Lishbar Haluko Stene. Incredible is Moshe Rabbeinu, what did he do? Literally again, the great thing that Moshe Rabbeinu did, right in the presence of all of the world, he smashed the leaves. There was a huge, another barrier. That's it. That's it. So the last thing that the Torah teaches us is that Moshe Rabbeinu smashed the I was saying that you apply the principle, right? And ultimately, again, the last line is always the Chazal, the transaction summary of everything that is written on it. That means the last line is says all over again. What does it do? What does it do ultimately have to? The most have the ability to make mistakes in life and keep yourself back up and start all over again. That is the nature of the human condition. The Torah is something between Torah and us after what the other is the question of how severe and how frequent. All of us make mistakes. So what does Torah give us? We go into the Torah for us. Torah gives us the energy to pick ourselves back up and to start again. Because without Torah, often what happens is you need to take what it is. Just wallow in it. You lose yourself in it. In a sea of self-pity, in a sea of regret, in a sea of sadness. The last line tells us to make mistakes. You broke the house. What does it mean to when he or she breaks the house? You pick up the pieces, you go back up the mountain, and you start all over again. That is the essence of being a Jew, and that is the essence of Torah. Pick up your pieces, go back up the mountain, and just start all over again. So what I'm saying, so it's the same principle of Yatzer V'Yimnao Shel Shtar V'Shita Akdona. Every shtar, including Torah Kedosha, does a comprehensive review on the last line, and that comprehensive review summarizes everything that's going on. Sure, the results have it. Incredible. I wrote this, but like, I'm a big, quite low. Now we're not going to finish this yet. Finally, Shito Maximite. What's this now going to go to the shout, right? Remember, the progression of this is ultimate predicament, right? Because the progression of this is ultimate getting what we have. You don't really know the information unless based on that, based on that, you type of also unless what you do it. No, the whole do it. Because like, just leave it alone, right? But again, it's such a point that why would I do this? Why would I do this? But do something with it. The true ultimate again is, and I understand, good. Why would you do it? Why would you open something with it? But the Gemara says, okay, let's use that. That's a good opportunity to transaction something. Now the Gemara says, I'll divide the rule. She will maximize. So what happens is instead of leaving one line open, I left 1.5 lines open. Let's say, look at you and never see this. Very much. Today, this family seems like this rise of writing is actually really death. So if you ever see something like death, get nervous, it's supposed to see you. Not the purpose, it's supposed to be remember it? Right, let's sketch how many lines are there in death? 12. Right, one number value of death. So you need a little bit of skill in order to get into 12 lines, right? I need a little bit of skill. Why? Because remember again, as much as there are multiple comes to get, you have a husband's name, a wife's name, a location name. So depending on how big or how small the name is, so there has to be skill for how to arrange this. Learning as follows. So what happens? So for example, so again, it's therefore the regular start. You don't need to count any lines here. What I just need to know is ends at the end of the line. The line below that is going to be right. Summary. And then it seems just a little factual. What happens is just the way the start is going to turns out that he ends in the middle of the line. So now for the place it has 1.5 lines of empty space. What do I do with that? So the top most places start has 1.5 lines of empty space. So much more. Let's have a look. Here they decide to increase the deposit. What it has to going to deposit was this but she just said the first. So it decides are there 2 lines of open space, 2 lines of open space at the end of the text, and the speaker releases. So therefore again the start is invalid. So the rest of what you see, what can you refer to there? It's only 2 lines that are talking about it. What can you refer to? So caution. 1.5 lines would be just fine. Only 2 lines you talk about it, 1.5 lines would be fine. Okay, here's the problem. I'm going to get that out. Here's the circle. Look at the end of that right. So sheet that answers caution. If you have only 1 line, right? 1 line of open space, that's the discussion. Okay, one more time. Why is there's one line of open space. Is the document structure. Why? Why? Even if we got Torah. We don't learn anything from the last Torah. Let's go take one line of open space. It's not it's important. People don't take the review. Just leave it open. That's fine with some. One line of open space, like don't learn anything from the last Torah. Whereas she said, I'm supposed to be cautious. Something is perfect. There's only one line of blank space. That means that allows the chance to be added. Hush, so math up on it. One and a half lines with a validation check. So you have a here, you have contradiction and consideration safe. From the range that says, you know, it's invalid, two lines is not valid. It's not like one and a half lines is fine. The safe one line is contradiction, it's a sound line, one and a half lines, it's really possible. Whereas the right element, let's also whereas if you're right, you can't really go ahead and infer anything from here. Infer anything from there. So my hot yellow. So by the way, so what is yellow? In other words, so I can't infer it right to the bottom of it. One and a half is somewhere between one and a half lines of open space. What you actually say? The touch was saying a hairpin as I initially in that sound also. Well, the other guy said, Eddie says, progress, so it's going more possible. Almost any kind kosher. Less than that, it'll be kosher. So what it sounds like from here, it's like it's more specific. Really, two lines is what is out. Start less than two lines, ultimately again is going to be fine. It sounds like it's going to be some right. So if you still set it up using one and a half lines of open space, that's fine as well. Fine as well. Okay, good. But there's the language. Are you as far as the shape? The other side. You didn't say somebody has a cut over. Alright, so okay, this is an interesting this is interesting. So let's see, we'll go ahead and we have 4 or 5 minutes signing on the shot. So let's say that now again. So when you have 4 or 5 minutes signing on the shot, this is a situation where again, it could be a technical shirt. But also more than that, it's also a get change because of space. And you just want to fill in the blank space with this. Okay. So it sounded like a good idea, except it turned out to be a powerful muscle. It turns out that one of them is invalid, or one of them is just invalid for ages. Whatever it is, but one of them is irrelevant for the party involved, is irrelevant for the other people signing on the shot, or it's possible, or it's already or example, one of the decisions was that, what are you doing here? Again, generals, when it comes to business, again, a lot of us are familiar with what is that we just ship up when we tell someone which means that what? Testimonial unit is that just a unit. A unit. And therefore, again, if there's any validation, any part of it, you're going to from coverage of those 2,000 or so. That would be our reflection. This is okay. Again, we're just reading up on this. Why this is. Why this is. But it's kind of sorry. Okay, if one of them is invalid, it's not a problem. Because let's see this upheld with the rest of the picture. So that's the cover. Sorry. So he was to say it, he said it. Again, this is true. It's a point of view of this what is this to say. Because it's all been cautious that if you have empty space in the document, you decide to fill up the empty space with relatives, the document is cautious. It wasn't a good so that's done. So that's done as a follows. Actually again, I wrote it down, or I started with school. I learned a halacha that you're not supposed to have more than one right choice between text and the witnesses. It turns out that the sofer just left a lot more space. I don't want to invalidate the shtar. If there's some way I can still salvage the shtar, to which the word was instead of like this, also again, this is the one, it just gets it, you love it, doesn't kosher, fill it up with dolphins. I fill up dolphins, just put everyone and everyone in there, and it's not a big deal why, but the shtar itself was validated based on the signatures of the actual kosher witnesses, and everyone else is there to fill up space. That wasn't what it was like. That this stuff is very shocking to us, right? People are very fly, very shocking. That was a document that has 3,000 witnesses. So just we're gonna discuss that a lot about this. Okay, but nevertheless, from the conceptually, I understand what is happening. That you want to see that other comments. Now listen, but don't be bewildered by this. You know what is it? Don't be bewildered. So we're gonna start out the cover. We said follow. Today you also see this that possible when you do the ready to touch them. Don't say so. Don't be bewildered by this stuff. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm taking a $14 shot. Oh, the shot has too much space between the text and the signatures. And I'm filling up with the sequence. I'm filling up with the word not different. So now similarly starts with the doesn't make sense. Whereas no. Don't be bewildered by this because you have a precedent for this on the whole exercise. And everything is such a tough. Obvious is also the short son. Scott for the Scott also Bible. These versions are Catholic Bible. I love the language. Help us look at. Help us look at. Help us look at is that you have energy space. Right? So air space. Validate the three functions. The first one is you have the point of the look up. The first one has empty space. The first one, like this constant is empty space. Empty space will validate so much that there's more than three functions of empty space. Like let's read something what we call that. Lovely. Right, so let's read something is just about. But more than three functions of empty space actually this is very problematic. So for example, you can imagine if you have a line of more than three functions of empty space, that can essentially divide your system into tensions depending on which way after you look up, invalidate the system. Yet fascinatingly enough, if you have stock muscles, stock muscles, that really kind of invalid stock. It's like stock muscle only invalidates the system in a sheer of 40 functions. Isn't that fascinating? Empty space, ultimately again, invalidates the three functions. Stock muscle only invalidates in a sheer of 40 functions. So let's do it. Stock muscles, you have metal poles. That's stock muscle. Right? So stock muscle, 40 functions of metal poles will invalidate the stock. Again, three fucking of empty space will invalidate the stock. So what's the funny secret here? The secret is sometimes actually emptiness invalidates in a smaller shear than 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 invalid filler. Than invalid filler. Right? So therefore, so that's with us. So that's fascinating. You go to two empty lines will invalidate a status. So what can you do? Fill it up with invalid witnesses and it will be fine. Why? Because as long as the space is filled up with the long height of the right? From a nice and long invalidate the status. But empty space ultimately doesn't have. It wasn't that fun. So that's what I said. Shahar is so long. You know, stop having social talk with the so again, empty space is so much functional. When you remove the Scott muscle, but if for mindset, you go ahead and fill it up with Scott muscle, you don't never become comfortable. Look, should I so go? Shaking Scott muscle holds up. Never behind the so those are really incredible. They were the precedent. So again, two lines of empty space is structure. But if you go ahead and you fill up that space, even with these valid signatures, it works. It works. This way you're eliminating this. The books that have to be the Rambam says in Surah Al-Hilfos Ages. Directly Allah says as follows. Shtar, Shayriqa Beruben, Grinz after Carlo also. O Shahaya Baham Shnai Flomi Zalazar. The Hurricane Haiti forever being the Shofar of the general ground of working for that. shtar. One of them is a relative, or one of them is also, or two of them are related to each other. And what the Rambam said, the other witnesses are not present for us to ask them, hey guys, what happened to you? Right? In other words, the first person is when you see a shtar that has 2,000 witnesses, the first thing you do is ask them, somebody tell me what happened. Right? Because we'll say, expect also what happened. So opened up too much space. Right? When the witness is signed too far down, so just what you could have. Guys, okay, great. That's an acceptable narrative, but you have to ask. You have to ask. In Nish Sham, it was Rosh I'm showing this copy behind us. The lamp is kind of a Shtar. The lamp is kind of a Shtar. After Shachar Moshe, we need to go. We're going to lock. So, why that car? What's the point of doing that? What's very interesting. So, the Shirah was said like this. If it's circumstantially that everyone who signed there operated as a testimonial unit, then the shtar is lawful. Like, why is the shtar lawful? Because if it's clear that you use all of these witnesses in your testimonial capacity, now allowed to do that. It doesn't work. The Rambam says, but if that's not clear from the shtar, then it's possible that what happened over here, like we said over here, that the sofer left too much blank space. And therefore, you're just pulling people off the street or pulling people from your family barbecue to go ahead and sign on the document. Rambam says, shtar is kosher. So you see conceptually, this works. Conceptually, this works. And conceptually, what's this? So again, bad idea. Right? Why is it a bad idea? It's a bad idea because unless when this shtar is challenged or this shtar is certified, there's going to be someone who's going to go ahead and tell us exactly what happened. It looks weird. It looks weird. Kind of out of the gate. It leaves some question marks over the shtar. But we naturally decide, technically speaking, the logic works. So again, I will say, if you try to bring this one later, you have to make it sober. When you're writing the shtar, do not leave more than one line of open space. Right? The thing will make the machine that close. And now we know again, I can use that line blank for one to blank. Let's do something with it. Use it for a transaction summary. If you think so what happens if it turns out that the nice someone left more than one line of blank space, what do you do? Now what's you run the risk of being validated and started. So there is a band-aid. What's the band-aid? Fill it in. Fill it in. And you need to fill it in with pretty much anyone. Anyone. Just understand that even relatives and even students, just understand that if you do that, you can create an error of suspicion kind of hovering over the shtar itself. So technically speaking, it's almost like one of those fascinating people getting fascinated. But one of the words is we don't read anything in the last line. Don't read anything in the last line. And therefore again, we do blank. But why do we blank? Why do we do it? Because it's actually something. I think people are egg off. So that's also. So what is this fascinating idea? And I'm looking at myself. Empty space validates the small issue with every year. There's no space that is totally something else. Like here, airspace and validates each other three quantum. Scan possible ultimately validates something or values is equal to something. So those things some phrase created nature of life is emptiness. Emptiness is idleness. Might sound a little bit strange, but if I'm filling my time with the wrong things, at least I'm doing something right. The problem is idleness. Idleness is a idea, which probably the first thing is going to mind is what coming to one station. Like when one gets used to just negotiating just not doing anything, that leads to a sense of life lethargy. And that idleness ultimately causes a person to just derail themselves in so many different ways. When a person is doing the wrong thing, I would cohesively their time doing something. So now I'm going in the wrong direction. I gotta redirect. But at least I'm used to that vision. At least there's something dynamic. Again, I mentioned something wrong with dynamic. But at least there's something dynamic that's happening. So start saying to see empty space. Empty space consists of a very small shear. Where's empty line? Why do you empty? Enemy, enemy of the Jew is not sin. The enemy of the Jew is idleness. It's idleness. Because ultimately, again, when the Jew is idle, there's nothing, there's no action. There's no activity, there's no koach that's being exerted. At least if I'm exerting the wrong koach, I know, okay, I have energy. The first time is professional. So now remember again, so I try to point out that the Christian it comes with my voice. It has things to happen. So here's what it is. The slaves are held by extra shifts to make money, so slaves are paid. They have slaves in Indians. I'm telling you the history. That's why the word is such a kind of forge. Some of the old people that read so back as well. But it's not a word. You have to write it. See if you put something right. And anything else that's true. I know. And there's a child. If you for sure. This is so back from the back. What you're saying on the back of the back. But we have to consider that people pray on every one first. And added all the position of the Russian foundation of the study. It must have like one. So let's do like that with one priority. And then the short relation to that. But that's the sound. And then we just started with that. So when the sun on the ash, who knows what's been added to first? Which was the knows that it's having they shard of the time. And once the whole time, one shot, get the question, which has the actual information on it. And the information to write the phrase, goals, shard of the time. Everything has to be health is established. So that's kind of like what ends. Not every, I go shard of the time. But the city of so much that shows the kind of football, so much that they love the whole of this. So eventually they added this place, home shirt, high shirt, everything is appropriate, everything is established, everything is in health. Go ahead. And then for instance, if you invite after that, I go on and that's important. If there's any documents, I send you my table. You know what comes in my device, I'm just about to show you payment. The shirt and pay. Then, added one less a year, second shirt and pay. And so forth. There's really, really no one. I'm shirt and pay. Trade shirt and pay. Only right one shirt and pay in each document. That's what we do. What shirt and pay? If I look at it, over here, so you know the chat that is being built yesterday. I was going to use late push. There were one of the biggest shirts I had to my story. The other shirt of highlight. So one of the first thing you know the shirt and the document. So we're going to have that phrase that is now the shirt helps that is look and then look so again. If that happens again, right? So the document is not clear. Which was the other one. That's what it is. So if you want to do that, so the other one. Studio, big time. People go to let's share. So look at this. That's the last time. I'm going to do some share. Part of the let's make sure that so 5 minutes. that I want to make sure site fully staff so the opposite is the right. Opposite is the right. Okay. Where we were in there was that white going and site opposite of the tax. And what they were saying that way, I think I think So just the night motivation. Like those things, that is terrible. That's how it started when not my father, my son. But my only said to me, what's my relationship? What's my relationship with the Torah? What is my statue? There's a lot of people. Whoever is trying to do that, they're not going. And it was they saw it just they not go. That was well. The halakhic dirt, not halakhic duality. It's literally the halakhic duality. So when people go back to the Rebbe, yeah, that is Rebbe they not go. They not go. Yeah, they say I don't yeah. So so they're not they're not exactly connected. That's a lot of lights up. The level of the last point. And although you left off moving, but they not go. They not go. To have a proper because the proper is a signature, which would you mind that? Well, no, what are you doing? It's the living thing that not Torah, Yaakov ate. So it's about so when a living has representation son is living fed on one line, Yaakov ate on the second line. So if you keep off the line of X, drop off the line of X, you're left off the Ruben fed. And when you left Yaakov ate, and if you want to assume that this is not his signature, I learned from the rules. Where it says, the land of the guy playing Ruben said, Hashem Yaakov ate. But Yaakov ate. Well, okay, let's figure it out. Yaakov said, so he went to the sorry. Yeah, especially Yaakov ate is the Yeshua ate Moshe on that Rothschild'S. So the document just your name and age. Yeshua ate. Yaakov ate. That works. So therefore, people know exactly the thing that on one line, significantly on one line, saying, oh, yeah, Yaakov is no doubt different. So once again, the star is not very everything. Those two words is the words of little possible. The words of little get for sure. Still writing. Still writing. So you write moving and Yaakov still moving said on one line. Yaakov first line is the second line. So if you find off the line of text and just say moving, right? This is Yaakov. That by itself is not as valid. This is just never had that wish that this guy could get by the way. Look at it. That's incredible. You might just you might think that's a little bit outside. But that's not something you don't like. You might think I'm not doing so you come to this. No, you like it. You have two like wrong, you have wrong, love, yeah. So you just talking about this over here, right? I'm also like you like it. In case you question, you know, that's the signature of Yaakov. He's now getting a little bit more. But Hashem is talking about the issue of one knows Yaakov, one Yaakov is a locale, but we know that that is not Yaakov's signature. Even if it does say Yaakov, what they can do is talk about authorization, we'll see the document as being so sometimes so somehow one things are done, not Yaakov. Okay? I go on. Fish blood that was. So it's like maybe more like maybe and even though very young, so you're starting to put it out like his son and his father. So they father it was like no shows or shoving yay because the show got lost. Person words of the person who got full ahead. They're not going to unput out the restaurant. Once you go to the second word down in the restaurant, the show got lost. Yaakov comes up to me. It's really like just looking at the puzzle, not so powerful. not going to affect the right intention. So therefore, again, if somebody locks books, a lot of words in text, you can see the creation of this. Word now, the epistles, these are part of these to see. It's very interesting that so again, we're going to I know we're going to say maybe calculate, okay, so it's time to know his father. People don't know his father. Maybe he's using his father's signature as a secret to money. That's what I'm saying. So when you develop the other maybe he thinks that Simon is father's name, he don't know he uses his father's name as a secret thing. And what you that some people, when they sign documents, they use this simple ceremony or signature called Rabbi, Rabbi, sign of fish, or signature of fish, and that was God's signature. That's like when you have to go to that side, say, Siva Sanda, the couple of customers, after that, they were actually trying to do it was like, this was a signature. Vai solo sucessão na situação. O ponto se verificou a mais informação da gente. E aí, o tratamento da situação, podemos falar, o tratamento da simple solution. And that's not what that's what I Shema Shema saying stand on that talking yet for the single such person is that there is nothing special about this that shows us what type of fun this simple so let's do that. Not type of right. So not going to I know I didn't know this. But that's something for that significant but this stuff so that's so again, so nonsense. Such a thing as not go back to people like you got on the body, on the night, I don't know. So, in the other floor, the Shema, everybody tries to right? And why the big does stand up a big year and so it is not like fish. And it does like simple. So again, even the person wouldn't go ahead and have their own signature, and the person wouldn't virtually copy what she said. Taking the moment, we want to write those signature, very quickly, you have to tell them how it is that salesman still potentially still work. Because again, the person who's practicing is working with her around the talk to it, getting all the way down like that. Totally frustrated. She the trouble machine at her part. So if you want something like this, and this is better. So the Gemara says, when Rabbi says essentially as follows: what you can overcome the doubt. The way it has to work ultimately, again, even again the pusher, is that in order for it to work, it needs to get all of these ingredients perfectly married. It has to be beginning, very beginning of the scene. That's the first thing that I know. Where there's a real alcohol, and before this wine, how can she get it? I'm not going to push that pressure. For example, all social, so all dating around, dating around, the English teacher told she's out of hustle. Yes, he would like to show them that that was something. Also, so my teacher said something that we'll talk about this more tomorrow. A diagram of this, okay, so the idea is it's going to be idea literally what he's selling, they're all well, you want to get the same point. So he does this like this. Because of that, so like when you put like three main things on it, shining, begging, shovel, then you want to all those things. It was very easy. Yeah, three businesses. Like they all the other words. So his word, so because it was like all the signatures on the same one, right? So again, remember, the document the idea that the reason that was the reason was for you and not just having that. The right reason is the same. You're starting from the bottom of the list, and because it's whatever the English is, step one, all the rules is starting right here, the last part of the text, going upwards. Going upwards. So because of that starting of the ceremony, everyone was walking the right stuff, along the right stuff. If you drop off that last one, all the things before that was so very, very strange. And that's what the last position is built. I don't know. With a double vision thing, you have to look short it out. But that's a sorry, I'm not the original person. My boss, thank you so much for the time. Wherever you get everything with this, I'm doing I apologize. This is strategy called sponsorships. I know that sponsorship was a trust for sponsors from so months ago. And I know that this year, sponsorships, I'm Josh and and actually sold project that we have specific sponsorships in charge right now. We'll post it in the description on description. So that is the contact description. And we are going to show on the chat as WhatsApp chat as well. We thank all of our sponsors for the description to us. That's all. Our total is information. So this is what so it's so you have to get much of the history and that's what that get much of the Status. So get much of the language status. What is the status? Writing is a topic, is a data, is a transaction. Don't take it easy. I mean, sometimes get to a pusher, and get to pusher for one side. It's simply because of the distance. Now, for example, on the opposite side, the way you get to the distance is always on the top, which helps you to measure the partners on the bottom. This situation, well, both them how to get partner halfway in such a distance. Okay? Just so get to the top to the bottom. Short temper, short fuse, the work for one is starting to that was every time you run through it's getting pushed. What does that mean? Any type of mental confusion. Get the cushion to your impact of that. Okay, so that's what so the difference of cosine is 160. And then in the opposite direction, 6 so 8-ish. The wrong side is 1.5. Exactly. So now remember again, that's why we're talking about the wrong side. Because of my voice. Look at seeing somebody. So here's what we're talking about. So much action, making sure it's inside the ocean side. And I'm sorry, all the innovation, so much action. You should get a cushion. To get a cushion, you need to fine. So let's work the opposite way. To make it easy. So how do you know that something is some of you always look at the interpretation of factors as well. But in general, you have to write it and see what you're doing. Right? And then because it's really easy to see what you're doing, I know that it's foolish. But here's the problem. When you get to a pusher, the reason is so on the back of the vacuum. So we go to say on the back of the vacuum, don't we have a thing here? We get people to play whatever they want on the front of it. And as it opens, it usually this is the lesson by the basic for this value. They got some nice work. If you say that you like whatever they want, priority rates, sign their strategy, you're going to get X. And then you run into a short relation with that chart, the next thing is down. And the reason is on the back. So something signs on the back, you know it's working as in front. Whereas if you don't know how they very sharp and fundamental on one part of that, getting the pusher, which has the actual financial written on it. And the SMU solution is right and phrase. Tackle, shudder, and kindness. Everything is held, everything is established. Okay? And it's like, go ahead. Go ahead. Tackle, shudder, and kindness. But this is a social kind of so hashtag shudder, and kindness. So hashtag, they love all the okay, so essentially they added the space, both shudder and kindness. Shudder and kindness. Everything is supposed to be established. Everything is in house. Go ahead. Go ahead. And that's what it is. If anybody answer that, I know already who that's a forgery because the document actually I did on stay bullish. You know what hustle might be like $100 for certain time on so it might be one second. Okay, that's one thing that it's a short time. Then added more text, more information, and a second chart of the tiles, and still more things. Which went to Shingo to go on. Time short the main Shingo, straight short the title of the only right one short the title in chapter. That's all we do. So we let's go let's try the title. Here's my local rate, so the local rate, we know so it already runs. If you start the title, you know that that will be in the course of the so I, you know, the late push. So we're walking through the shirt and tight the front that is how they calculate relation. In other words, there's an Excel, if you add something, again, it's still good. Left out a word, left out the date, left out detail. You can insert in a little detail line, and then on the bottom, well, this is kind of signifying that this is issue one started self-analysis with all this stuff. But what is an erasure? An erasure by definition is about what is the stuff to read? Definition is really certified. In other words, this is almost like a safety like how it is acted by stutters. It's starting this stuff. You need to ask what you need. In the 1985 tax code, you would certify it. Erasure is part of the thing that is disclosed. You would have that some system about the same verb. What that's possible? After, yeah, well, I'm about to shoot. So again, we're going to talk about this later before, but the idea of what is an erasure? Okay, erasure is silly. And the way you can say, right, the one word is obliterate, yeah, an erasure only like that, it goes to the also, the application is here to show like, so here's something like, well, I'm going to talk about what we should have. It's a sheer started kind of off. And it's not true. That's the kind of thing that is on. When you get an erasure, ultimately again, it's out in the start, only if you take the place of what you're in the place, there's something in with that system. And space of the erasure, something in there, with the sign of the start of kind of notification. In other words, you can't erase something in the start, as long as that erasure is certain. But the one part of the study and have the reason to everyone that is easy to say, only display the indication on that first chart of the time. So this is any erasure engine, any measure of that, even if it's certified, it's kind of like this here. So it's another chart of kind of like this. It does have to know the certified of the sound effect, this is done, this is correct. Everything is made up all of this. And if there's any form of erasure there, then underlying erasure is just incredible. Incredible. So okay, so the idea over here is to get up on one so the last one time, figure out if you here the erasure of the last one. Essentially, this is a standard on it's not exactly it. So the actual thing that everyone knows about, I think one is real well, it says Charlotte Heights. Charlotte Heights says that yes, I, if you like more than Charlotte Heights, so what Charlotte Heights, and that's all. I, basically, Charlotte Heights had to go ahead and write more than Charlotte Heights again, or if you see the erasure of that sign of Charlotte Heights, over the sign of the that analogy is shot. That analogy is shot. Then if you want to share the kind of the first erasure, you go more than the Charlotte Heights, and you see erasure sign of Charlotte Heights, and then flag down to the shot. So it's really incredible. I'm just putting out those things because I think it's a concept of a skill. Like, see what it's like. You don't put together to shake off. What my possible. You understand? Only stuff. But you can't erase stuff. The moment you write down the truth, you're going to find that erasing the shark. Because you really have to erasing the shark tiny. But the rest of the other stuff. The other thing, what was I think that the numbers are less than this. I'm crazy. That's all this transition. Sure. Change things in the way we are changing that sure. Is this soul that we will erase parts of ourselves. You know, and you go and show those what somebody's doing but that puts yourself back in the line. It's not what you want to do. Sugar is lighter than you want to say. A lot of things that you like shops. I need to share with these brothers and sisters and family and sons and brothers that there's no such thing as a bad co-op. right, like I forget what he said. Add the word. Use this program, add this information, pivot, change, move. Sure. That's just to figure out how big the rest is safe in order to put yourself on fascinating idea. Right? That if you go ahead and sign a document or sign a partnership, that is actually a partnership for the Chicago the elected government or the legislature on Russia. It's taking time to look at this is like jail treatment. I look at the but the goal is to get to create high school relationships. I should not insist on like just a nice inherited relationship or just a nice birth relationship. That those that's incredible. That's how it started when God is my father, my son. But my hope is that what is my relationship? What is my relationship with what is emotional? What is my statue? There's a lot of hope. Those are the signs they not go. That's what it's teaching. They not go. That was well. The halakha is good. Hashkafic duality is literally the halakha duality. So when you think it's not going to then that creates movement and not go. They not go together and that's the God. And they actually are connected. So the workers, those are not that's what the lights are. The love of the light. And although you like some food, it's just like apple. And apple is proper, just a proper signature. Which you might say, well, you know, what you do is it's moving back the top. So, apple is so you know, so that we're moving kind of perfect with the sun, moving back on one line, apple A on the second one. So if you kick off the line, kick off the line back, you're locking off moving back. And when you're left with this apple A, and if you learn school, this is not a distinguisher. I learned from the lyrics. Where it says, the label of the guy is playing the moving is actually apple A. But capital A, the motion twisted it out. I thought we were just I'm sorry. Yeah, especially after this night, it's only three sessions off. Those are all of the sun. It's going to document that your name and name. Shmuel A. Yaakov A. That works. Therefore, you can look at this country that on one line. So you have one line. So so what you want to do is that in verse 33, those two words is these words are little pluses. The words are literally capital pushers, which is still writing. Still not even today. So you write moving and Yaakov moving. Moving that one line. Yaakov first line is the second line. And you don't walk around and it just says moving, right? Just mention Yaakov. That by itself is not valid. Because it's very different definition of describing it differently. Look at the difference. You might say, oh, look at the outside. That's our first thing. You don't write it. You might say, oh, those are customers. You write it. You got to draw the seals, the child, love, so you like the right thing. So you're you write it. That's not the signature of Yaakov. Which never get a little bit more like this. Much different. Where you're talking about get one name Yaakov, there's one Yaakov now. But we know that that's not Yaakov's signature. So you're going to go to Yaakov, you know that it's not a signature. If I go to my son, we'll see the document that's given to Yaakov. Those are the just for some power. You guys see this result, not Yaakov. Okay? I give you no Yeshua Yahweh. So it's a name of all that which they use for moving things, which they use Yahweh. And you know, because Yahweh things will start to go and say Yahweh, which means it's the son with this positive. So there's moving, and then that's what it is. The father after literally using his father's name. His form of saying that I guess in today's perspective it means something of honor or confidence when we give to his father. Rothschild'S himself has to show it. Well, shove it in English means gay. The constitution is not law. Personally, if you want to take it for a simple enough, no, I have that my favorite restaurant was not the American restaurant. Once you step in or down in the restaurant, you're going to be like, well, yeah, but cousin is good thing. Maybe, right? So the thing with cousin, we like to know the color of it. And then you know, yeah, we're going to have a lot of customers, great others, and so the business owners. The point being, son, father's name, so that's the exact shorthand of the story. So maybe you find your father's name as a form of cover, which is what people do. What should what the father and sign the issue of yours and the woman what shall it you get the constitution is God. So a person is not going to go ahead. A person is not going to go ahead. Nevertheless, the answer is not obeying what the son or what the father the both of us is going to do. I think the rest is there was something about how we shall do. So maybe in other words, whatever we'll try to figure out over here is how we can understand the Christian somehow is protected and mentioned and that's what he's going to do. So the great difference is what he does is he shows where this is the son from him, right? From the son comes to live in that. So this means that it was not for the text and writing confidence. So therefore, again, if somebody lost books, some bottom lines just text, you will see the nature of this. Whereas when now, the temple, even smart shows maybe our decisions are down on social media, things I know change that maybe Yahoo knows, okay, so maybe China knows his father. People say they know father. Maybe he's using his father's signature as a statement he wants to do. That's what he wants to do. He wants to develop things about him to shut him. Maybe he thinks because he's signing his father's name, he doesn't realize he uses his father's name as a statement. And I mean, that's what the idea of that some people, when they sign documents, they use a symbol instead of as a signature. Called Rab Rab sign it for choosing the image of a fish. And that was Rab's signature. That's how we got it up, right? So you guys are not great things. So a couple of people say, that's what Rabbi will do. You know, you would like to do this was his signature. By your will, only should them as Muslim. And all the Hasidas shows how the Einstein shows again. The idea of doing that. So that's what yes, whatever you got, that is not easy. That's simple one. So that's not what you're doing. So Einstein was off. Listen, you know, so Shema Hashem, saying, thank God that the God gives yet more to sing about it. That's one point where it's thinking that there is nothing special about this word that serves people try to find the simple reason not to see. But I like to do that. God died for me, right? So God was trying to see the difference. You know, I didn't know this. Because even the thing, that's how people destroy that. Simple thing. But this stuff, okay, so please see a higher, the higher, so let us go. Love about you know, so love about you know, so that's so that's the God. So yes, we were able to get the people successful celebrating this very simple, so simple. That was before going to the nonsense. That's nothing that's not. Go back to the music. They try to figure out how to fight. None of my guys do it. So they didn't have a book. Shema, Shema, things they know that. Nonsense. That's like trying to figure it out. I did not. Right? I like them. You know, that's kind of a bullshit and Irish. Okay. If you not right, finish. And you're going to feel like, like ships, like boats, so that that's not showing you additional input. Because those things are just the facts of the skill. There is some the white things just looking out. So that is and I think some of the stuff that you said so many times, I think years ago, that we can be very, but maybe it's not the case. I think it's really important to discuss that's not them. Not telling me that I'm gonna take these girls and check in. What do you that is my behavior? Looking at people as signs of remember father is Yaakov, signature, the fact that he is father is Yaakov, is simple, and that's how we serve. Which we learn says, listen, we never do this model change until we go to this place. I would never be appropriate that absolutely does not work. And if I love to remain again, get me to North Korea, the person that we get by the single. So again, you think the person is ready to go ahead and do this obviously at the own signature, and the person is converting the obviously this signature. Which is the whole. So you want to like this person said, sit down, yeah, so how do you get to yourself? You still potentially convert if you get richer. Which one is what it is. Our Lama was talking about for a decade or that one now. Total discussion. Shane either cover the sheet alpha. So the word is like this. It is a big deal. So the word says, "Well, this is as follows. What do you think over this now? When you have to work ultimately again with the pressure. Again, order for it to work, get the pressure, all the three different means. Have to end will have to begin and begin having to run claims to the way. My picture of like you're bossing you. generation. They know that it's election day. That's not like election day. have one more type of love, a lot that I know. I discovered this love. I think that's the love. So if you love them, you're both going to get to pusher. It's the person that gets the pusher. That Hakolu, the one that is in the world, that partial should be a pusher. It's the person, the part of the getting the pusher that is partial. You know, there's a way to happen. So back to the Rashidab condition. Even if they get a pusher, if it's not so important, how hard it is already. It's focused, and the mind has the face is left breaking. Even if getting the pusher has an element of it is left cautious. All'inizio l'Africa, sono settori di inizio l'Africa, dove gli agenti the details and the statutes, it was one to much of the picture. There's a sort of distinction between against Russians and against Russians. I hope that those that really like this is against Russian and against Russia. That either standing in the English Russia, against Russian has two weaknesses, against Russia has two weaknesses. That is the so-called, that is the get much of the concern for the better family. And again, much and get not on the show, which is better than that. I gave on my own. I know it's just if I get much of the reason on the backside, I get the reason on the side. So she's not going to shut up. It's not going to six. More cold, my definition is cold. You can leave it go. Let it go. Let it go. Conditions. Incredible. Okay, so one thing, that's another approach. If you know, become denominator by the case, the macro, is that both sides of the council will give us constrained action. That's what I would tell them. First thing you would say, Mr. Muriel, instructions to the problem. So, second book says, listen, Muriel's own action within his own organization. So, let me write you this one. My pencil is as follows. I'm constrained to give up the social media. Somebody has to look at it. Moses says, well, so it says, literally, the same sense of what it was. Schneider, maybe for social media. Literally, by the testimony right now, this is what really is the matter of established. So, this is what I said. Schneider is a Schneider. I'm not part of the social media. If you go, with your answer, established why is it even the partial disclosure of social usually that come up with itself, come up with different businesses and certain businesses. So what this is, for again, cautious, the weaknesses for again, cautious. I base on two witnesses for again, for sure. Notion is not of sure, it's not a big as we went through this kind of whole by definition, and let's get some hopefully make it more so it was like it turned out that we never did much to figure out what the source. Every time we get for sure, you want to give us conclusion for the function. You know, we all know back from my husband, we all know that right back, right? That's help from the possible money. The rest of the work from the business. I think a lot of people are saying, well, that's what happened. This is also incredible time. Each of these components are used for other brushes. They use to use other things. But we use other things. How can they use this machine now? Again, for sure. You want to look at the design. Right now, the brush shows what each of these is that. The design some of us is the castle, the castle, and maybe I don't know, probably sources for the probably so. Purchase property and report your property, report your recording, report the purchase. Where it says, each the public commercial. The Biana was a pretty probably so, good advice. What is good advice? First, you will take better to make sure that just to work it out. There's a couple of market others also have to take that. When you're going to see how would you purchase property, purchase real estate, and people who display so many moments before exile, moments before destruction. And Juliana says, what does he really do? It is scared of the threshold of destruction. He already made the constitution. So far, how it goes. The Gemara mentions this was the Yahalanic thing too. This was a meet the Torah. So number one, buy property now because it's coming back. Buy property now because Hashem is going to be great. Buy it down because we are coming back. And, by the way, according to the documents, because you might be going for a little while, you want to make sure that you have some type of documentation, proof that you are indeed a Christian or a Muslim. Okay. The egg got the take on them. How do you have the race of? Now, the next one, cousin one like that, where they ran up with them, the building of the according to the document, the document where it says, here you go, this is one of the stories. It's actually not telling the story about what actually happened. Right? It's brought down people around. They report in the document, Shredding 18 or Shloshim, Rahaki Shloshim, Shredding of the Record, we don't have so the level last was right, right, so supposing the button down, based on the testimony of the word related, the matter will be upheld. The question is not also the important word to the people, based on the quote, the that yes, the record that was the word of the next, with the law, based on law, and the Shrampet, so that we see that one, and that is not the Aki Shlosh the Shrampet. What is the natural, very important, that's what the required actions of the life of God. Yeah, the fact that it's free. So, see what way to do. Because a lot of applications that you have, so maybe the application is push the button on the customer. You have two ways to do it. Well, my God, the sickness should be on the previous. But you have three witnesses, but the one witness is as well. But you have this still have 2,000 witnesses, it should be fine. The national law is no. English Shabbat on the customer. But whenever part of the testimonial is ultimately identified, higher than that's the thing. So they need that content again. There are other applications of it also. They need that content for something else already. So okay, so here's the problem. Here's the problem. We brought this is what is the source for getting the push up. And effectively what we've just done, brought actually essentially discounted all of this. But no, they're only used for something else. As such, we're left with the very question, what is the source for getting the push up? Which is what's hell of a push up in that moment. Requires much of the right. The concept of getting the push up really is the deep into that. So they go, Christ does not move. There's a lot of things which I will be and they'll find a scriptural solution to that. So the people don't wait. Get the push up. So I said, one second, get push. Get push. Get the push was a rabbinic innovation. Why do that? Like, come on, do that on the church. Why do that? Like, you take a person to get the push. Actually, it's a running puddle that there was one to stick up behind the things behind. But how to cut the conform the direction of the science. Think about it, says, these behind had short sleeves. And the word probably comes out for us. And behind it is not short. Short, but the end is short. But it was not the why, what to be shot. The first of all, I learned to be excited. Sure, lady after no one final fight, she told me to go to the White House. So remember, she was guy do something. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. That's good. But what person is I do? So what I do is what we do is fine. I'm gonna commit to the idea. I'm doing it. You get a find a doing it. So I'm doing it now. I'm doing it in 5 minutes. I'm starting now. Something amazing happens. But also, something hard. Because we use the word is that becomes a base just looking at people go nowhere with myself. So oftentimes I see myself in such a profound facility. And therefore, if I had different people, short fuse, keep it protracted process. So by the time the process runs its process, it's too bad. Just a wrong to that. All these always desires that really can't go with. And so like I'm always my head plays the foot. So it's maybe that strategy. It's not to say no, I'm not saying no, I am gonna say I'm gonna say 5 minutes. I'm gonna take the get the pusher approach to paint. And it's gonna take the big one, give myself a little bit of time. So it's just a little bit of time. I'm able to select myself, I'm able to pull myself together, and then I'm able to pull myself together. So therefore, this is what it says. فأرجع مرة أخرى أنا أعطي بنفس الأداء. Rabbi stated he's getting pressure in order to down. That by the time they get this process, and they have about 10 minutes to get pressure. I'm not ready to ridiculous. Therefore, get pressure is not right. So get pressure is not right. Again, when that's the genesis of what the divorce documents. But once it exists in divorce documents, they find it in all documents. So the question is, what do you show for moving on? So that's something that I know that comes to get from Pusher by again by divorce document. How do you know to take that model of Shtar and apply it to all other Shtars? Simple initial control takes different Shtars. In order not to make a distinction between me and other documents. In other documents, they look at what are we concerned about? What is that in Halot Lamaisa, it's documented documentation, right? So documents like this, or documents like this. So what that might finish with is concept how to get or a woman who created this new model of star. Once we get this model of star, ultimately they're going to be used for all kinds of stars. Because once we start with the distinction, we go to the confusion, and the confusion ultimately eventually is going to lead to professionals. Okay, beautiful. Then our eighth one is where do you get this sign? Where do you get the Shavuna or the intention of action? The Buddha says one falls into the next. There's no point talking about how to do it. There's one on the front side of the Mishnah. Right? Right, your signature of the dish, right, red, blue line, white line, signature of the dish, and all the ones on the Mishnah. Give me about half an hour time. Only half an hour. So today I got some of the books. And then he says, no, this is a cap time Mishnah. Opposite the right. I'm going to back down to the book. So if you know the cash, that's not like the cash should be that one. So now again, so now we'll see what the Rothschild says that the witness is signed for cash witness one soul to another soul. Right? So remember again that the line of writing, the line of soul, the witness is signed. Now that everything is happening on the first side of Sharon, there's a problem. But Allah over pushes with the muscle with the main letter. But other than this, not looking at that this is what the exactly. عمل الشيء الذي الشمع بين الشراب والله they would have been sewn together. Then he stopped it, they captured, that way, no, they captured, no, no, no. The Buddha is actually the same one side is actually rather the Buddha also leaves the sign on the back of it. So okay, so what we see essentially is the Buddha and the Yogi both mean that in Krishna, the witness is the sign on the back of the document. So the text, but with the back. The witness is the sign on the back. So that's what this okay, we're gonna put it on this down. But it's not so this is to be rarely can be on the back are they signs. So Buddha says in Kesha the Kesha, which sounds like even bones that are over the so Sean. Therapeutic says according to God. Opposite is right, opposite is ridicule, but which are not the parts of the things. So that's so again, but okay, we'll put it back on this one, but everyone will be along with us with equal shirts from the back. I was like, those sort of after we have a reputation, which they want to do Kodesh. Such a strong chance to be here. I think we know that I was conscious for this literature, I was conscious, so I didn't have a conscious of something, right? But I was talking to the obviously in Russia since years. So, I'm going to be conscious for the one about to catch fun. That's going to be about to catch fun. No, most widow was he wanted to extract the property from purchasers. He wanted to shakashin zinamas. So this is very difficult to look at the terms of hand in my opinion. Because we're talking about Lava might not get ready. I didn't think that the son buying the entire property. But we're talking about the extracts from purchasers of the case. So we can go private and furthermore, who said anything about purchasers in this case? Hello, is my option. Rather to understand the case, here is the case for Dutch radio. Mention of evidence of the value of this. So he went ahead and sold his father's property while his father was alive. His son wasn't inherited. And so essentially, he was obviously his father wanted to pay for property, but he could sell it to the children. Like one day, right, so he mentioned for moments, one day, I finally got rid of the guy. When he died, I'm going to inherit the property. So he's only got right to inheritance. The mention on top of this son, the high of it. Okay, and then his son died. And when his son died, so down the road, no, you don't see that on the business. His son, in other words, the deceased son, the deceased son, has the ability to go ahead and extract the property from the purchasers. And so the Shekashin gave on this. And this is a complicated that I won't go into because I am just going to tell you that. I, the legend of I need to transfer the Atlantic. Watch it. So what happened is they sold their properties, other properties, and then they died. Then the Lord did say that the Lord says to come and extract their property from the purchasers. Why? Why? I don't know the purchasers. Why would the purchasers say, take this and not show you? Your father sold it to us, so why are you extracting it from us? Because it's not official. Why is such a problem? Once the Amar, we taught, we don't get Amar Nasima. I don't say no, rather my father died, I am the inheritor. Rather my father died, it's almost after the father died, then Yaakov's grandfather dies. That means the grandson would say, I will be able to extract property because I am now the inheritor of my grandfather. So you can see, the Bible says, which you see kasha. Rather than get the question, is the question, is the opportunity. Other than even start, actually, shot. So it's an interesting case. This is, let's say, same thing. You may testify on behalf of something you didn't say, or you got a piece of property that you didn't say. Everybody wants to hear that. But at the time that you testified, you didn't have no shadow for the property, right? So it seems like something someone else. You may get out of the way to inherit the property. So the common one relates to certify the signature instead. The other words, you can't do any consequence. You can't do anything if you ever do it that way. If you have any thoughts on something to do, which you got credibility. So this is really interesting. How you get it is start. So you know you testimony for sure that you sign on a document. Actually, you look at your shop. The one that was able to do was actually the inheritance of this property. So now, when the document is certified, we're able to inherit this one. So what's the issue? You're ending up on a credit side level about a year you hold the credit side level. So again, you cannot certify your own signature, which makes sense. Like you can certify your own signature, because it's a bit of a problem. But others do have the ability to certify your signature, whereas you like the shop. So again, what that's another thing, but that's so strange. When they can't certify no signature, but people can, it's so strange. But the other, you go show some stack up with the thing. Then they need to keep some here. So we will grab up for it. So again, it has to be signature on file. So we either need you or anyone else for that matter to certify the learning. All right, that's okay. All we're going to do is for some usually that we'll find no complications to the other one as well. So here's the complicated thing. Other than that, it's actually not so fast. Well, this is your case. You ask for the machine, right? And you sign that document on that machine. Then what happens? I what would happen? So now the document is contested. We need to certify the document. The problem is now we need to certify the document. The thing is choose cylinder. It's a color. It's a color. So that was an error to that's the way he made outside. That's all I feel. So again, you need to check it. Remember, the fact is, we're going to have nothing in the area. I'm going to do the style. But the style is going to be over. Particularly when you need to certify the style. Really, you can't certify his own signature. Interestingly enough, because you can color because he's a relative to Shimon. Even though, again, he was certifying his signature by a transaction that occurred long before he was ever related to Shimon. Okay? So you know, so like, it sounds so strange. Corner it up, so that's what I'm about. Hello, so what this fool of heaven, I mean the heaven. So it's getting more different truth that is like, the ruling itself is not believed without a signature where other people are. Believe you're not going to even go through some second recommendation. So the wife says, so what do you want to do? So here, the case of Israel, I love women, so they had to do the signature on record. That's why I'm going to recommend anything. I'm not going to say, I'm not going to. I'm not going to take some second recommendation. What that means that this is true, like, this other applies. Even when that ruling signature on recommendation. For my push up. So it's never again, so what's the level we're looking at? So the level we're looking at, you can testify, you can sign the document, the document on behalf of Shimon, by the document, then later on, it becomes Shimon's son-in-law, then the document will be certified, and I'm going to certify, you ain't related to Shimon, so what's that about? Really can't certify his own signature, but other people you come and testify that it's really a signature. So you know, oh, this is a halacha. It's so strange. So strange. Again, why is it strange? Because the ruling itself cannot attest to the validity of his own signature. The ruling is kosher and yasher, like Jesus. So by having a related to Shimon, but someone else can come and testify about his signature. So you might say, look, it's incredible. Well, my question, I don't understand why it's such a big deal. You know, see, let's see, they're right. Even though they live, that really the country was incredible. Maybe this is what's called the Louisiana Symbol. But the Louisiana says that the photo shall follow say so. And what did that Rothschild say? And Rothschild said relatives can't testify about each other. That's it. That's the thing. You know what it says? The why you should be the shackle, by the way. And that's what they do. Because they do that aspect. Why can't Moshe Aaron Chacham, right? Okay, Moshe Aaron Chacham, right? So Moshe Aaron, by the way, Moshe Rabbeinu signed on a Shabbos Yisrael, right? And then what happened? It's Shabbos contested, and they told the Moshe that he's like, Moshe Rabbeinu can't certify his own name in a Shabbos Yisrael. Aaron can't go ahead and certify his name in a Shabbos Yisrael. Are we concerned that Moshe did a lot of this way? Although currently, like this, are we concerned about it? Are we concerned about this? Of course not. You know, that Ella Functional that you have, how can I be more functional than you? I'm someone of the customer. Okay, if we let them people again, there's certain Shvaku says, can't do it. Why? Shvaku says, Shvaku says so. That's what that is. I said, if I was on the house, well, okay, can I testify for each other? That's all. That's all. And again, I can say, logically, you can say because we're always concerned the relevant from each other, hopefully, and everybody needs to think for one another. Commercial, that's not the reason. Coach Paulson said that's the way it is, and that's it. It's not easy, but that's the way that it is. And everybody gets to take that approach. Then again, if it's so here, when we're going to testify, we're going to start to have a shit. And now we're going to be told the shit is solo, and we're going to certify the document. So now, they can't certify the signature, but someone else can. Does it sound strange? It does. That's the way it works. Why? So that's what I think. Because that's what the Bible says. Because the Lord says, I don't know, it's like, I just put that. But you get the words all in what you're saying. Sometimes, the person to put ourselves in a Yiddishkeit in this contract, we see us in that Yiddishkeit is everything. Yiddishkeit has so many different layers of understanding and comprehension. And when you share anything else that's happening, when things done, there's so many different things. And at the end of the day, what's our motivation? And we've got to find out to what point we say this and I'm a soldier of the Lord. I'm a child, but I'm also a soldier. What's a child and soldier? Who's a child and soldier? Children question or the time. And soldiers, you get orders, you know what they do? They obey. They obey. It's not, what about this? Or how about this? Or we keep this? Or I don't think you need this. Or you're so old-fashioned, or you're so outdated. Or I have your own Mustafa. Or I have your own approach. Or I have this. Or I have this differently. So to get the order, and something else to execute. And that's why then, what represents the existential need to army? But it's also disorder orders. Right? It's also disorder orders, and then the entire fabric of the army, of the fight, is also protected in space. So yes, I'm not sure she's right for each one, absolutely. But what you need to do before I'm a soldier. To the same questions, as it happens. Soldiers obey. We have to make sure that the whole of our Yiddishkeit in this mantra, Sinas actually the part that's exactly what I'm on. I told you to work on this thing. And the word is I, what about the fact that you think that's such a capture? Because at the end of the passage is going to indicate that a grandson inherits his father. So it was memorize that passage is going to very happy talking about inheritance. Rather, what's the reference there? What's the reference there? The reference there, or just the passage. If there is a reference, what's the reference? That a grandfather should still inherit his children and grandchildren who carry on in his way. That's ultimately again what the passage is saying. It's not teaching you in inheritance, but rather it is teaching you in halacha that I said it's going to see very those under the definition of this. When we run this under the Rabbi says, so he says, okay, what does it say? When it's talking about Rabbi on the case. How about the English alone? But it's not a halacha, or it's only being bracha and not a halacha. So what's the question that is going to be no, it's going to be that's right. How about the English alone? That's very good. So it's the case. Everything right in case. But what was our bias? I love how I love it. Not close, right? But it's interesting. And so the house falls on Yaakov and on Reuben. Right? Allah, Allah, Shabbat, and those who there is none. Abaisa la kusubas isha ubalko. So there's an hard right hand on the side of the there was an obligation of Suba, and he also wanted to Russia out of the show that of the town. So the creditors obviously want to get their money on the state property. So what happens? Russia the married with the father, they say, oh, so they say the son died first, right? And then the father died. So therefore, again, the creditors have no rights against the property. And also the creditors say, no, no, no. The father died first, then the son inherited the father, and therefore the creditors have the rights to all of the property. So the Lord says, my love, Lord share which I'm not talking about a case where who are the inheritors of the father. I'm not talking about a case where the inheritors of the mother are actually grandchildren of the grandchildren. And this is the seed. And I want to answer is bracha by God, bracha by God. I'm just talking about the next bracha. The grandparents should still have the seed. Your grandchildren who are also the benefits of the father. There is a good halacha that grandchildren inherited their grandfather. And when we shall talk, and then you also get in the scripture, people who inherited are referred to the brothers. Which is not like how one of the class of the Abakasila, the Arabian say. So what the third that doesn't have to go to say when I come from like I inherited my grandfather. The Greek sees not that something that we don't know what the see. Because reading that part of the story goes back to that bracha, but not necessarily a halakha entitlement. Humans have the Akatah Sahab, if the son dies first, and then ultimately they get the father afterwards, the question is Allah in the future. Even though the father, just Abdul Kashakura, so the creditor should be able to say, show the father, which he doesn't know. When Russia okay, what is the name when we refer to those who inherited the father? We refer to the brothers. When we show Achidadra, the ones who would inherit, those refer to ultimately the brothers of the father or the grandfather business. Okay, so we'll look like that. So what's the Sabbath for us? And I sort of point back to it because these days, that's the case. It's the grandfather. So sometimes people listen to their inherit the grandfather, and it is halakhic right. And as you said before, the grandson inherited the valid. But on one hand, however, nice feels like an inheritance, but also he also goes ahead and takes the inheritance position of his father. Okay, very much in the case. Was a dog in the relationship. Then, God church is in the Kevin. The hundred after the house. We'll take this to the interesting case. So we're going to come to the other. The other mother, we'll call it Rachel. Rachel has a golden son. We'll call him Yosef. Like, Yosef has no other siblings from his mother. But Yosef has other maternal brothers. The maternal brothers, we'll call them Reuben, Shimon, and Levi. Okay? So now, Reuben has no children of his own. So now, how about for the right son? How about for the son of wives? So Reuben is our Joseph will inherit his brother. In this case, here's what happens. Here's what happens. We'll see. Shiloh. The local guys do say that listen, to inherit the young and the great. Now, what is it? This is the some point, teachers and inherit the young and the great. So watch this. Do say that the Lord of inheritance remains as true that again, it's right. We got a whole the son of Joseph. Joseph has eternal brothers, relationally, right? Because what I'm saying, relationally share the same father, right? Yaakov, but where relationally from Leah, Joseph comes from Rachel. Okay, so there's the Shiloh. Joseph died before his brother. The Rachel dies, we say that technically, Joseph's still inheritance. They say to tell why he married Joseph because he's dead. Why would he marry? Because Joseph has no heirs except for his maternal brothers. So we will say that the Lord will inherit but Joseph inherited or Joseph inherited not a gift that he was to go to his maternal brothers and he went with Shimon. That's the Shiloh. So then, Shimon Shaskin together, Lahantia Lahakunah. For the son, the son inherited from his great, and if I can go properly to his maternal brothers. That's the question. Other than that, this was actually strong. Other than the captain, and she was died in captivity. But we never knew that when his son died, but he was just like, the earlier one of his, right? I don't, eventually strong, so was taken captive. Died in captivity. But we probably didn't know. The father died in Iraq. So it's a Yoshia Ben. So the inheritance of the son was never the father had to see the inheritance was the most I can what we're talking about was the case. Even if you determine. So if you want to say that it's just as clear when we are paying the Yoshia, then they will be Yoshia. I don't know how it's two groups. One is the inheritance of the son, and one is the inheritance of the father. And a lot of times it's going to be so. I'm a Jewish father is. I'm a Jewish father. So it's a really good case. The father was in the gap that again. He was as we assume, right? We assume that he died in captivity. Well, Mason then detailed the leader. And then the son of his daughter, his grandson, right? His grandson and his daughter died, his father died in home. Or the day he was Jewish father, or the son of his granddaughter, his son's daughter, sorry, his grandson died, like Jewish was taken captive and died. And this all these people will be there. And then his paternal grandfather died in home. So he's not choosing to do so, it just takes up that people just today. But one idea, when we have information, that we don't know which one died first. So Yoshia after Yoshia in the movie, that was the inheritance of the father, inheritance of the son, because what's another deal? Husband who died first, so the person depending on who died first, that will determine the inheritance chain. So we don't know ultimately again who went ahead and died first. So therefore it was just the baby son who married the guy that he makes the child. Let's say that was really today, but let's see the last one in our law. I would say that the son died first, then let him inherit his maternal grandfather in the grave. And then let him pass on that inheritance to his maternal brothers. And the large money of they have been doing just together, the hands of the latter in their heart. So there was a receiving our local restaurant, that son was not inherit in pain, the son inherited to his maternal brothers. What was that? The truth is, this is very finished for us. We've already been discussed before. There is no such thing as posthumous inheritance, even though there was like only the beauty and sensory living of posthumous inheritance. The beauty of posthumous inheritance is that even posthumously, you can serve as a bridge to get the inheritance property from one side of the family to the other. But how much more you hold that once you're dead, you cannot inherit. And because you can't inherit, therefore you cannot serve as a halakhic bridge to get property from one side of the family to the other. Here we go. Not qualifying is I love it. So this is this. So Moses is in the house with his brother Rabbi. The house is full of them, and they both died. So the Gemara says, "Hey, Joey, you know, who's your husband? Tell me what's the like how much of the money the second inheritors, And here's the takeaway. The takeaway is we will inheritance the great. Obviously, this is just talking about your phone, from the family tree. Right? Rachel has one son, Yosef. Yosef has maternal brothers. Right? They're expensive because he has maternal brothers with their children. They have the same father, Yaakov, from two different mothers. Yosef comes from Rachel. Yosef comes from Rachel. Eventually, he comes from Leah. So now what happens? In a regular case, if Rachel was to die, who would have Rachel? Who would have her? Her son Yosef. In our case, Yosef dies first. The Shine was such a thing as posthumous inheritance that if there was, what would happen? Yosef died. Yosef dies. Yosef dead. Right? When Rachel dies, what happens? The inheritance goes to Yosef. And now that Yosef is dead, who inherits Yosef? His maternal brothers. And constantly, any Yerusha together. There's no such thing as posthumous inheritance. Therefore, when Rachel dies, who gets her property? Who's going to whoever her closest surviving relative, you know what it is. But if it's not going to Yosef for cancer, and if Allah later do not transfer over to Yosef's maternal brothers, originally, that's not what we're saying. We'll say it's different. You got a couple of those materials. What is the reason for this? Why doesn't inheritance transfer posthumously? Why doesn't it work for the inheritance from Rachel to go to Yosef? Why doesn't it work? Kind of like a Rabbi never sees on the right, they never see the love. They will say, it's all using the same notion of tiso, whatever it is, the transfer. We're using the same notion of transfer by inheritance of a son, and the same notion of transfer of inheritance by a husband. Not see that more about in a lot of relationship together, just like when it comes to a husband who goes to inherit his wife, it's only if the husband is alive, right? Because it's not allowed to be over the husband. And so the nice thing is, so just like Russia sees the blood transfer by inheritance by a husband, it only works if the husband is alive. I've seen that word of them, ain't not that relationship together, behind closed eyes in the house. So therefore, the four hundred convention just in Russia, just like the Russian apostle are transferred by a husband, and the husband will only inherit the wife on his life. So to again, a son will only inherit his mother while he is alive as well. Incredible. You know what that is how Allah relates up. A show each other. How will don't ever have a great case here, great case. Don't ever have a listen to my system, and exactly what I'm on this. Listen to the show. Chennai. I have a property from this guy Barcisi. I want to sell you this property. So again, so the transaction is for a very specific piece of property. So the Gemara says, how do you cut the hour from the entire thing to get Barcisi? Okay, so you don't have a piece of property that is called Barcisi estate, right? They have an actual sign at the entrance, right? Right? It says Barcisi estate. Okay, on the way, how about the Barcisi? So they come in, who's in the carrying Barcisi? So what happens is now Shimon assumes that he finds out his property called the Barcisi estate. But no. That's not the Barcisi estate. Yeah, the cause of Barcisi estate. But that's not the estate that I sold you. Right? Not the estate that I sold you. So I said, see what happened here? So Reuben said explicitly to Shimon, I'm going ahead and selling you the piece of property that I bought from Barcisi. And again, the piece of property called Barcisi. Shimon assumed that that's the property that he was buying. Reuben says, no, that's not what I'm selling you. I'm selling you a different estate. I'm selling you something different. So what happened? So he was also like little judge asking. So he came before the asking. Because obviously, again, Reuben is claiming he sold him one parcel. Shimon is claiming that he was inheriting a different parcel. So he came before the asking. Don't be the idea that you have. So Nachman says, Shimon's the halacha that is side of Shimon. And then the Shimon takes the piece of property called the Barcisi estate. Because everybody can assume that that is the piece of property that he purchased. Otherwise, that's what we're talking about. How much you have there of a liar? I understand. So the Nachman is in one with the Shimon. So the brother said, no, Shimon is the instructor. What's the halacha? What's the halacha? How much you have there of a liar? I don't have to start with it. I don't have to put that one anyway. This is the function here. This is the about it. But that one is the such a anyway. Let's say strap everyone is doing complex. Tremendous strap everyone. I feel like I'm kind of a lot of things. There's a lot of things. A lot of the hustle. What about the late shit come over there? A hustle. We're talking about Hashem and Yeshua with the one word. First of all, you can't do anything on your own. You got whatever that's actually saying that they don't have any business. Lots of shit. So there's just a little bit of the college shut down the slapper. But the reason I got there, that's the shut down. Now it's like, oh, yeah, I don't know. Mark, it was like good morning. Good morning. No issue with the house. It's such a satisfaction to be able to give this new week together in a beautiful sense of Abbas to give by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning share. To thank our Talmud sponsors, our annual Talmud sponsor, Reduction Bay A, the Bilson Mishpach for dedicating all the Sherman Rushos this year as a supposed for the Soros and the World's our Talmud sponsors for the month of Cheshvan. Last year, the month of Cheshvan, Stephen Terry Zinn, in honor of the birth of their granddaughter Tamar Eliana Zinn, and creation of the Yard Cycle Steve's father, Tzvi Ben Chaim Shmuel Rabbi Rakim, in the sponsor of Rothschild'S of Rabbi's cousin, serving the IDF, the young Chaim Yitzhak Ben Moshe Hana, and creation of the Yard Cycle Rabbi's mother, Tessa Mira Bas Chaim. Dr. Moshe and Ellen Grant, in memory of Dr. Grant's parents, Yaakov Meir Ben Moshe Leib, and Sheena Bas Abba, and Dr. Bezada in the south of Los Angeles, and married to the Revolution for Esther Bracha Bas Chaim. All of the shows have on the times in those in the floor. Everyone can with all the four bases. Go from there to very, very exciting. What a way to finish off the professional, finishing off the American Hashem Herod, beginning of American Hashem the first day of the world in Herod, exciting days, guys. So let's just get up on 15 Testament days. Let's just keep up very quickly. Very quickly. Shuffling, we actually left off the phone. Let's just go back to the tasks. I want to type something. I'm going to slow body. I'm going to slow body. On the Hubble, and then come to Hubble. Already at 153. Actually, forgot. Remember, again, we showed the conversation between Ben Azai and Rabbi Akiva. So we reference something here on making sure that there's an connection between Ben Azai and Rabbi Akiva. So if you are to Slowly, I got on the so Slowly said, after said as follows. Amra Ben Azai, Amra Ben Azai, Rabbi Akiva. Ben Azai ultimately, again, wanting to cover. How covered is a unique relationship of someone who learned under someone who thinks he's going to hear. That is what we're forward from the student here. So we look at the anti-began and the student of outreach and also. And so we go through the chapter where we get a month of where the work of two grandsons and a Shabbos on Hashem. So we about Hashem, but I want to remember I emotions on harmony, the birth of the son on Shabbos, on Hashem. Shmuel Franco. Better stuff on the top of now. And then further this other Sunday of Shmuel, Hashem is that Thursday. All right, questions and follow. So Lord said, so as I started as the Talmud, started as the student of that Yeshiva, but very quickly progressed to the status of a peer of that Yeshiva. How do we know this? The Gemara says, Homer Lake Shemasa, because it can be referred to the Hebrew first person. King. In fact, that Anna is the first person, the first person, not the third person. I don't think Anna would have said that Yeshiva came, that he came, whatever that he, in fact, to be referred to as the first person indicates that Allah they had a pure relationship and not a better relationship. We'll see why that's important a little bit. Ben Shalom, the Mitzvah, so it's an exception of that. Send the politician right to sell. Ben Shalom of the Mitzvah is the Chaya of the Mitzvah. So the word that versus the first that was a headache discussion to bring down the skis that is not going to make that much sense. It doesn't make sense. Shabbat, which literally means his son borrowed against the property of his father, the Hayam, while his father was alive. And base, then the father died. You know, most of the third evil is back to the property of the officers. So, Shekasha being anonymous, so also the this is very difficult to comprehend in monetary law. The rest of what he's talking about. Well done, might not be what you mean. I understand that the son borrowed money against his father's property. What he's talking about is that's in terms of the culture base. The old, we call both liability. Furthermore, we said anything about purchases. Hello, rather, it's one thing still the case. Here is the case in question. Here we go. Mention of the Obin Zakayi, Obin. So this son went ahead and sold his father's property while his father was alive, whether the son was an inheritor. And so essentially, he was like his father's alive, he can sell property, and he can sell it futurely. Like one day, right? So you can imagine for a moment, so really, one day about when he dies, I'm going to inherit the property. So selling that right of inheritance. So then Shema Kabbalah says, who makes it, and then his son died. And then his son died. So what's that about? You know, mostly I know his son, in other words, the deceased son, who made his son, has the ability to go ahead and extract the property from the purchasers. So we should question the on this. And this is a complicated, I won't go to comprehend I believe I did not know that. Why should the son be able to do that before they have again discussion on that goes in the so then what happened? They sold up properties, other properties during their lifetime. Then when they died, that was increasing that fellow extract the property for the purchases. Why? If you imagine federal purchases, why can't the purchase take it? The father sold it to us. Why are you extracting it from us? The question, my question, why is it such a problem? No, but don't see Amar, before Abu al Abakas. I don't say no, now that my father died, I am the inheritor. Now that my father died, there's no more peace in the story. After the father died, then Yaakov, grandfather, dies. I know the grandson can say, I am able to extract property because I am not the inheritor of my grandfather. Because the sin, the pasuk says, Hakas Amosecha you Manecha, you should sing when the start of the Torah. So the Gemara refers to the pasuk. Hakas Amosecha you Manecha. So literally, instead of under the fathers will be the sons. So the Torah understands the deal here that Halom Raisa a reference to the idea that the grandsons have the ability to inherit their fathers. Which is the moment. So when Hashem says, "Keilah, the Halom Raisa Yorish Yaakov Tzino, Shalom Mikra." So it's interesting. We've always assumed that the core of the grandson to inherit the grandson.
You're going to consume the sugar-producing fats and worst candy for your teeth. Just Twizzlers, fudge, other the chewy treats might be interesting spot and they stay there for some time. Since these candies stick to your teeth. Well, they could have put this graphic basically on a ship right now. And this graphic would be perfect for that. We don't matter, but this is all the dish there. Do your own research. This just shows you right away that Papa's not telling the truth. But it's all good. Literally, it seems like I just already. Alright, let's see what this next is all about. This one's Brendan has been a gearhead since he was a kid. Was like a full 8mm. See, I don't know if they know what the name is.
That's not such a case. Therefore, a lot of the race out, like for example, never inherited. Why did they never inherit? Why? He died before his father. He died before his father Yaakov. So now when Yaakov dies, the grandson has the ability to extract the property from the purchasers. Why? Because they control the sale that took place. It's not inheriting on grandfather Yaakov dying, inheriting, and then really everything else self-healing. My father, who died before his father Yaakov, therefore again when he died, then Yaakov dies,
I'm redacted. I'll admit, I've said it many times. I have no idea what he's talking about. Oh, he's just saying he's spinning back to me. Right. I just don't. I just didn't follow. Yeah, you don't need to follow. He just goes. Right. Yeah. What you need to do is follow and run out of gas. You're right. I could never keep up. I got it. Yeah. I mean, as I said earlier in the show, you're doing 40 chests. I mean, you're just way ahead of me now. I'm staring at you like, oh! I'm just over here, like, in my duck training was, speaking of duck training, was going to read that title right there. Well, married a Mexican, y'all, and then runs again. Half-ass is working eat spoiled this week, dude. Yeah, you put a lot of work into it. Like, let's see. That's true. Oh, fuck, I forgot this one today. Let's go right here. Married a Mexican, y'all, again. But, so Thanksgiving, what are you guys doing? White thing. Trying to something. I just put my foot down because my girl tries to make it nice. Like, so, it's just weird to be tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I've never had to get tomorrow. I used to love bread and chop, dude. Tamale, I think it's too far for you. Oh, why would you put that on your ways? I don't know. I don't know tamales, but yeah, it seems crazy to try them all off. Yeah, dude, are they good? I mean, you never had a tamale? I think I've had, it's like the thing that is the beyond wrap, right? Yes. Oh, I never really had like a real tamale. I've only had like groceries. Never mind. Dude, I assume that a homemade tamale or like a restaurant was a lot better. Like, listen, dude, I'm speaking for Latinos out there. I'm speaking for the gringo chubby poppies out there. Right? And you know what? That's fucked up. Maybe, you know, Jimmy Bridges, I don't want to get too crazy because he's obviously a great comedian. Roast the shit out of you, dude. He'll fucking, I mean, he'll nail it to a dartboard and throw some fucking, you know, just like, oh yeah, he's good. Yeah, he'll keep you busy. But, given his redacted past, he's probably eating the courthouse, dude. Oh, that thing's just sticking up. I mean, that was a danger for a man, for sure. Saying he hates tomatoes with fucking corners, eating that motherfucker, dude. And it's pretty dumb. Also, the white thing, he's like, just a white thing. Why go back to that? Plenty of people, I mean, all of America celebrates Thanksgiving. Also, Southern white people, the turkey's not ready to eat. Getting mac and cheese, sweet potatoes, gravy casserole, if you're lucky, cornbread, you know, a lot of good stuff. You name it. Bacon, Brussels sprouts, honey butter, yeah, chili right now, cook some more. I wish there was a white way of saying all the things I just said. Pumpkin pie, apple pie, pecan pie, pea pie, ice cream, express white bread or not. I don't even want to see my tamales. I think I put the wrap thing before. Right. I know tough, but they're all based on tamales. Fuck, dude. That's not true because there's a literal tamale season. Yeah, I remember that last year. The staff was talking about tamale season. I was like, oh, and I meant to. Bro, I'm gonna throw away the rush. This is the point that's too far. And before he said that nobody likes tamales, I was gonna be like, I like that bread that's expressing himself, but now he just fucking. He's playing with my heartstrings here, dude. It's weird. It's a weird turnaround for him too because he talks about all those foods that he like carne asada and now no tamales. Maybe because he can't say while sticking his tongue out. It's a fun word to say. No, that's not true. People go like, oh, they look at tamales. They're good. But then I'm not like, oh, you're saying both Mexican food. Yeah, tamales is basic. No, I would not say tamales are like those who had Mexican food. Tamales are like loaves, right? Yeah, but okay. What's your food? I mean, look, I'll tell you. Everyone, you are laughing because my mom makes tamale pie. So I guess I asked that. Oh yeah, no, like early in the podcast we looked up tamale pie. I didn't even get looked at it. It looked terrible. I don't remember what it is. That's just, dude, if you want to be accepted by Mexican culture, which, let's be honest, dude, chop is tiny for this, dude. But they're like, a lot of Latinos enjoy bread and chop. You know? Yeah, he's that white boy that talks too much, right? You know what we like is white boys that talk house tamales. One time I heard that paper again. That was the worst one ever. Well, let's get off it, dude. I was very upset right there. This is supposed to be Blockbuster Buffet. It's called, but is that night? Let's see. At least some of them, right? Just like any third culture. Some of them I saw where I've seen some foul ones too. I've seen some I've seen some warlocks. I've seen some times. Jordan. Yeah, name a place too. There's some oddies and there's also some fatties. I didn't see Morty here, so there's no fat people in the Middle East. I mean, there probably is, but it's just funny to talk like a college. You gotta go to a college party at his age. So warlocks are showing up, bro. Even those swamp donkeys. Swamp donkeys. Let's see the rest of this video. I always see also some fatties. I didn't see. It's cringy. Yeah, it's interesting. I always see people. What are your thoughts, dude? I mean, it's just so weird to be like, yeah, there are fat people there. I mean, I just did that. But like, the way he's doing it, it's like, oh, it's a weird take to have. Obviously, not every woman in any race is attractive. But if you confront him on it, he's gonna be like, yeah, that would be his excuse. It's like, why did you zero in on Easter? Yeah, maybe it was the flow of the conversation. You know what I mean? Or he's just mad because there's no food that he knows the police are going to go to. He's like, Brian, I don't need singers in this conversation. Yeah, it's like, waffle. Cannoli, a bunch of tamales in the Middle East. The tabbouleh poppy. What's the word for Americans? The infidel poppy. The infidel poppy is a fire special right there, dude. That's what I want to see, dude. I wonder if there's a word poppy in here. They probably just put daddy from right to left. All right, to blow up. This one's posted by Mono Riot or something. It's called Walk Through the Flames, Mamba, or Bubba. Walk is Mono Warrior. Okay, Mono Warrior. Let's see. It's tough because you're switching with the people you're dealing with these kids with successful dads. I was telling my son, he's seeing my UFC fights and that stuff. And I'm all the UFC fight I love. The UFC fight I love. Count asses. Not one special reason for that. Which I want. I was laughed but I don't. Okay, right. Okay, I wasn't a fan. No, I think that's probably accurate. It's truly accurate. Come on, dude. I was expecting more because that guy, the other guy in the clip, he's very good at creating change clips. He's got a lot of good incentives to make popular music. Yeah. I was just the chef. He was a good dad. Yeah, I probably would try and talk my son out of doing MMA. And also, if I were to talk about a podcast and stand and read it. Yeah, because, you know, I understand that. Alright, this one's another haphazard, dude. It's called Turkey is Good, Bad, Good in Both Ways. Yes, let's see. You like it already? Let's see. Between Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas, whites go crazy. Yeah, my girl goes nuts for that's that LA comic fling on there, dude. Okay. Extending the end of it. He's obsessed with it doesn't help, you know, because we want to find out what race he is. Yeah. And it doesn't help that he constantly says white this, white that. Yeah. The argument that he's actually white. I think he's Latino or something else. Because he's constantly going like, oh yeah, there's a white dude, right? This white dude. It's like, are you saying you're not white? Yeah. Are you trying to hide something from it? Where's the birth certificate? Yeah. We'll never stop asking you. Never stop. Yeah. Christmas, Latina's Christmas, and then Thanksgiving, I took my goddamn American foot down to eat some turkey mashed. Dude, he just did. You know how people do the hat trick at the comedy store? They do all the roofs. Yeah. This man is on all the podcasts, dude. He had Golden Hour shop showing up. He thought it's so funny to say that it's Thanksgiving because it might have. It's like, I'm not sure, you know, I got a great segment. I can just do one thing. American, put my goddamn American foot down. We got the white turkey. We got the freaking pie. I told my
Moving has no shed.
you know what? Tamales are,
Right?
you know, they're
There are a series of films
in
and
it.
events. Moving now.
Alright, let's see. So you got Solid, you got like soup for Thanksgiving, you got communist. So we have two lots of Solid. He fucking sniffs Masoli in his nose. That's soup. You know, from the Real Bobby, he would literally put Masoli in his nose. Does that make sense? Why? From left field. You know, from left field. So, and now he doesn't like it. I don't know if that's something that made it narrative. Yeah. It sounds like he's trying to be, he's trying to create controversy. Okay. Say marketing. Dude, you think he's fucking podcast? He's marketing. Ryan said, you can go on. He wakes up at 4:23. His enemies are up that early. I like that he said 4:23 because it's earlier than 4:34. Yeah. He wakes up at 4:23. Yeah. Watch out, Jocko. So he's going, I never sleep. You know, and then it's just a random time. Like, I'm awake before my enemies. I haven't slept in days. Why would I sleep with my enemies out there? Even if my enemies asleep, they could be dreaming about meeting me. I'm awake. Yes. So I have a different kind of foul. This turkey is so late. You ever seen a turkey person? They're hideous. Halloween. Turkey person is hideous. That's in turkey. I get it. There were both ways because he's like, I don't want the Mexican food, but turkey sucks. Yeah. You know, classic Bob with two takes, Bob. Yeah. Let's go to the next one. There's only so much you can say. He's saying the same thing on 3 podcasts. That's crazy. Yeah. This was supposed to be Ordinary Warthog 8227. We're back to a long time here, dude. Alright, let's see if I can kill these with classic. Gary Griffin is the ideal thick boy, unlike Papa, who seems aggressively insecure about boobs and manginas while begging the quote fans to buy an unhealthy lifestyle brand from an ex-professional athlete. Let's see. Master of the arts, only 1,000 can do something like that. Yeah, but what would Brendan do? What would Brendan do? He'd be like, hey, can we cut real quick? It's live. Go real quick. And, I don't know if you have like a chant or like a great person here. It's all live. He's so funny. We're just, we're live. Well, like, alright. I was happy to move coach on the West. Alright, we got another Midland Sky 2205 clip. It's called Gobble Gobble. Gobble Gobble. Thanks, man. You gotta fly a lot. What do you dress for Thanksgiving? Honestly, any chance you get, you want to dress up like a morning coach? I'm a locker room guy. The energy. Yeah, it's like more talent. Yeah, that is a little bit too close to home for us because we do stuff like that. Mainly it's me. If you want to wear stuff, I take full responsibility. I like that there's a guy in the corner that's being paid to sit like that. What is he? Yeah, he's like he's working at was going to rob the studio and they got into a Sutter team. Just another day to think, boy, dude. Suit jacket. My suit jacket. I don't know. Well, because all the pictures I left over from you. Probably, dude. That's great. Alright, so this is another long title posted by Joe the Mofo. It's called As Just Imagine him at home in the kitchen with the chompies trying to put a turkey and a duck mumbling. How do you make sense? How do you make sense?
Can't go ahead and
Yeah.
certify his name
I'm
as
getting,
a
I would love to.
but we can assume
You're not getting this turkey, chicken on the side of it. Beef and turkey is a big part of it.
Amar says, I'd like to see that another Bushua yet to have. Hunting to get another Bushua yet to
You know what this fun is? Gun tuck instead of a studio. Nah, but I mean, the Korean Thanksgiving is awesome. South Thanksgiving, I love Korean food. If it's a mix of Thanksgiving food and Korean, like help me in.
That's all.
Alright, well, these are the lowest liked ones of the week, so let's power through these ones. Dude, we're already at an hour 10. Yeah, it's a long one, maybe. This one's called Coach HP Love Break. I think we already saw this part. That's right. So, skip that one. Let's go to the next one. This one's he can tune in himself haphazard, dude. Let's see what that is. Right here.
It's not pretty, man. You're wrong with the light, man. Everybody's not right. You got me nuts. Still run. It's just like driving, man. Checked out. It's right to it myself. That weird stuff.
Jim's worried he's literally gonna die. It's like, especially the computer's telling me right now, do not do that in the studio. He sounds like me when I was talking about my grinder not working. I was like, Ryan, fucking turn it on. You have to delete the app and reinstall it. You know what I'm saying? That's you. Alright, let's go to this one. This is Denver has a beast of an architect, hosted by Downvote King Days. I haven't seen that name in a while. Here we go.
Okay, Alex, design around Denver. Really? Yep. It's just like Denver. Same designer, like architect for Denver, did Calgary.
Okay, I assume that's wrong. It's Bob said it. I have no idea. Hopefully it isn't though. Alright, let's go to this one. Haphazard. I did what I could at the comedy parent. What do you think is gonna happen here? He's copying some famous line, or he's copying something that Montez or Delea said. Alright, good guesses. Let's see.
Eric, how about the special you directed? Number one,
Oh, because of the Jeopardy. I know. Thank you. I did what I did.
Sorry, man.
It's number one in Latvia. I did what I could. I did what I could.
I did
Well, I did. No,
That's great. Eric, how about
well done. All three of them saying it. I like it. I did what I could, dude. Do it by myself. I did what I could. That clip. Alright, we're on the last clip of the day. There was a lot of funny text posts on chains this week, but I skipped over them. There was one that said "Keep on sucking." It was the tour poster where it says "Keep on trucking." Got it. Shout out to all the chefs this week. Great Talk Wireless. This one's posted by Hobo Tactical. Let's see what this is about. It's called Ryan definitely spends a lot of time in a dog cage while his wife enjoys herself.
on Instagram, which I should never be. I'm scrolling through and I'll see some very athletic, beautiful man. Sometimes black, sometimes Latin, sometimes white. She's the one dude, okay, if she had a business, she would probably hire blacks first because she loves black people. And I will send her a picture of some beautiful black man scripting, and I'll just say something like, "Slut, haha, it's a joke." The problem is the algorithm now makes mine.
I mean, it's just more Ryan.
Reality.
He's like a script, man.
Wonderful hair, but you couldn't tell it was like that kind of wavy hair. You know, but it was like all of those at the beach when he was at the beach. He just like looks in your eyes and he goes, "I'm Mercato."
Yeah, if you enjoyed that, watch the future as we go through his catalog and stand-up, which is horrendous. We just watched Stab, we watched Stab Tree, yeah, and then we also watched the Matt Rife. We did. We give your thoughts on Matt Rife. And yeah, we got Patreon episodes up there, dude. That's one of the fucking lot of times this week got James. Shout out to the chefs. Good work. Thanks for keeping us busy all the time, and hope you enjoyed it. See you next week. Let us know what you think of this episode, baby.
But grandfather. And that's
Who's that? Oh, yeah, who's else in the truck? Is Toe a big truck fan? Let's find out. Oh, yeah. I have TRX. That thing's bad. That thing's mine is a Hanson, so it's 1,000 horsepower. It's 1,000 horsepower. It's 700. It's not enough. Yeah, we'll cut our wheels and tires. Oh, that kind of seems to fall. So it does like a whole suspension change. Upgrades the brakes. Yeah, that's what mine looks like. It's so these guys know so much. Like if somebody was like it's 1,000 horsepower, it made the Rock laugh. It would mean it means nothing. I have no idea what that 2,000 is like. Is that right? I mean, I assume Mike doesn't have that. Yeah. But it's so these guys are so into trucks and cars. Oh man, 1,000. Holy shit. Well, let's do it here. I'll be Toe and you be the road. Okay. Yeah, I got a breeze. It's got 1,000 hawk power, dude. Whoa! Holy shit! That looks exactly like where you open it up. Not really. I don't really open it up. I just like to do it. It's just fun that it sounds boring. It sounds like America. It sounds like America. It just sounds perfect. Yeah, if you're in Texas, I think you have to have a truck. If you're a man and you're in Texas, you probably actually live here in Texas. Which I live in Dallas. Used to live in where comedy was born. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess they're probably right. That's probably just another thing that shot this copy from Papa. Yeah, dude. Dwayne Dallas Johnson, dude. And this one was just funny. It's a Texas skirt. It says home truck Ularis. And it says you may have more Neanderthal DNA than you think. Yeah, it's a picture of a Neanderthal. What do you think, Los? I think the nose is probably the most similar. And the hair. I think the smile. He's always happy. Or, but only the front teeth show for sure. The eyes are kind of close together here. The ears don't poke out as much. So is this a real photo, do you think, of a Neanderthal? Like, I mean, obviously not. I mean, like, it's like, is it an AI model? Is this something, what I'm asking is, did Jenks make this just to make fun of Shop? Or is this a real AI thing that's maybe, I don't know, the eyes? Because they could have just said, hey, it could be like, imagine AI at Shop, and then they, I mean, you imagine, like, AI version of Shop is being, yeah, we need to fact check. We can't afford fact check. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a Jenks fact checker, yeah. But if you can't see that Shop does, maybe put like a hat on the end, you're like, oh my god, that's Shop. Well, then it would clearly be a joke, right? Put the hat on, yeah, you're right. Alright, let's go to the next one, dude. This one's posted by Chemical Pete 2528. It's called Shop on Mental Health. We find that individuals who have a weird struggle. Let's see what happens here, dude.
Hey guys, Blake. Got a little grumpy in the locker room. He was trying to get a hold of his player. His player didn't want to show up. And after a couple weeks trying to get him to come to the locker room, he finally did. And this is what he had to say.
Sounds like you just watched with the hashtag. So was the player recording that? Probably. That's nuts. Yeah, that is wild. Just hear somebody fire. Well, let's see what it would have obvious. Notice the obvious here. I was going to predict what he's going to say, but I feel like I can still predict. I feel like he's going to say something about it's pretty wild. I would support those ones. I mean, let's be honest, dude. I would look at those things, baby. I would. I don't think I could pull that out. You don't show me where this kid recording?
Yeah.
Of course it is. Of course it's what you're doing. Yeah, it's a fucking Callan had the same reaction I did. Is this being recorded? Yeah, it makes me feel redacted. Yikes, Daddy. Of course, we got in trouble. Absolutely. Because I get out of here. Fuck out of here. Yeah, and also, shit, that's over. We were recording. What's it for you? You have mental health? Oh, good, man. Kid, don't play football. Kid, don't play on a team. Two things are, first of all, I love the Callan voice. It's supposed to be. Like every time they do it, I should only do it. I love that voice. I used to hate it, now I love it. Second thing is, so he's saying that if you have a mental health issue, you can't play sports at all. Football specific. I don't know. I mean, that would take away a lot of football players, right? You're gonna be a little crazy to want to do that, don't you? You can get hit, you can die, you can have a heart attack on the field, okay? Vaccine alert. Motor alert. I don't think that was a negative nose guy. Never heard of it, but yeah, let's see here. Jill was a little. I'm sorry, but you man, I don't understand. It doesn't mean you don't show up to talk to the cookie. No. Sorry. And you should really can't do that. You can't be on the top. If I'm laying on you, you're not this so bad. Don't be the fucking put me on a head injury and I paid for your college tuition and gave all this notoriety. This is a privilege. It's very toxic. I mean, Bob was always right, though, dude. So he's right here. It's hard for Bob to be wrong. Yeah, you think so, dude? Get the fuck out of here. Right, get the fuck out of here. I'm firing you. Check it out. Look at this recorded on. I don't got to. Big for your fucking Timo scholarship, dude. Yeah, you paid for it. Well, too bad I'm crazy and I don't want to be right. Whatever. Again, show up for a meeting. We have 30 other guys who will do it that don't have your weird struggle. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's a team. Mental health thing and actually compliant so we can sue the thing. Wow. What are your thoughts, dude? I mean, I don't think that that's the way to handle some sort of mental health issue, especially if the guy's really good at football. I mean, that's a legitimate excuse. In the state of California, you get a douche. I don't know what college this is, but you absolutely get a douche. I guess they're not employees. Fire somebody. Yeah, I think when it goes to the guy recording it, you gotta sack. Like, if you want to be a martyr, you just became a martyr. No one's gonna put you on the football team now. Basically. Yeah, speak for like people such. But I mean, in that particular situation, the coach is being like, yeah, you get mental health, get a douche. Which is, so in that particular situation, I was let's see here. All right, let's go on from that, dude. That's too serious of a topic. Daddy. This one's posted by T.Y. Current Thing. Tiger Thing. Oh, but all stressed out. And it's called Possible T-Fat-K Trip to UFC in Los Angeles. Bubba shuts it down, and we get the real reason why he will never go to any UFC events. You want to guess this one? I haven't seen this one. Wait, pull it. Make sure you back up. Yeah. So you get the real reason why he won't go to any UFC events. Because he gets hassled too much because he's famous or whatever. The trolls. Yeah. Or just famous. Okay, I'm gonna say trolls. Let's see. That's good. It's rumored to be either famous or it seems like it's or they want him to fight, dude. We should go. Oh yeah, I don't want to go because they keep trying to get me to come back. Yeah, so much tickets. Yeah, I want to go to that. Let's see. For us. I mean, are you gonna go, Chad? If we don't do a fight, I'll go. Fights where they'll be that radical. Just a lot of fights. I can't imagine, dude. You went to a fight, you couldn't even walk around. You'd be alone. Yeah. I'd rather watch it. Good morning. Let's take a little break, dude. Because look, with everything going on in six there, right? You can't even walk around. Now he's gonna get asked whatever. He's like, oh my God, Brendan Shaw, that's freaking Brendan Shaw. You know, and then want to take photos, ask him about when's the next show. Also, we were both wrong. You know why? Because the answer was taken from your channel. All right, so this one's posted by Pharrell 80s. It's called Ever Do Donuts? No. Except that one time I did them in Denver in the snow in my mom's car. Okay, so it might be Australian, it wasn't as well, so I mean, everything or anything like that. Donuts? Burnout? No. Donut? You grew up in snow. Okay, yeah, your mom was doing that. We all start the same way. We all start the same fucking way. I've been a car guy. GD2 RS too. It's just so funny when he does the lines. Yeah, because he aware that those are lines. I mean, what if you got so famous for being kind of goofy that all the stuff that you normally say people just bring on, and then you're just saying it? That would be funny. It would be so weird. Oh, I can't say I've always been a car guy now. But I do want all these things to go together. Like, I want him to have like an aquarium in his fucking Ferrari or TRX, so he can just hit you with all the classes. Yeah. You know what? Another one I think would be good now is like got it all tuned out. I think that's a good shot, because we can just start saying that about stuff that we've worked on or done. Like, yeah, check out our podcast. It's all tuned out. Yeah, no, it's tuned. But that doesn't sound good for a podcast. That sounds like you're tuning out. Yeah. You saw my chunk on DoorDash, dude? I'm tuning it out right now. The open mics. No. It's tuned out. Oh, it's good. Oh, tuning it out? You didn't say that. It's on tuned out. So it's already good, you know? So how I would change that would be like, you're talking, here you go. You see my new Kiwi bed? My new Kiwi diet bed? It's all tuned out. It's like, Nick, thank you for saying that. It's good. You like it? Okay, I'll take it. Don't lie on your roots, dude. Yeah. All right, this one's also posted by Pharrell 80s. It's called We Friggin' Kept Her T Suspension. Okay, so I've heard it's once a great test. We got the tires from Toyo. We freaking Jimmy Tech did everything on the suspension. It's all done. Why? We freaking Jimmy Tech did everything on the suspension, so we're done. You know what he's saying? What is he saying? Jimmy Tech. Remember when he was on the Jerry Companion? He had that Jimmy Tech hat on, so he's saying that the suspension was done by that company. The company's watching, like, but do they want the plug or not? You know, they want the plug, but they want it said right. John, it's just like people are going to drink certs in the line, they won't mind it. Keeper Tech, and then they were like, some like weird German words. We T-Most the suspension. If he ever attacks us, people are going to know our show. Yeah. To this show, it's on like, and stuff. I don't know, it's like a weird spelling. We're going to tweet it for 6 minutes of show. It's not SHAUB. All right, let's go to the next one. This one's posted by Finnegan's Baked. Now, I don't know if I just said a slur, like Finnegan's Wake, right? It's Joyce. It's called Theo calls out Brendan for gifting him big shoes. It looks like a reheat. If anything, let's see how it is. Wow, on the inside, I think it's real. Brandon shoes. Dude, don't get that long. You're in there. I think you're going to talk to me. I'm going to get a new pair of them. I think that's on my shoes, bro. I need like a 10. You know, it's just like a hot. I need like a 10. It's a big piece in the parking lot. Just make these in the parking lot. Letting like a 10 is another thing we could add to the repertoire. But it reminded me of how much I don't like that old set. The weird, the honey on the wall. It looks like a bathroom. Like a, bathroom. Oh, that's disgusting. Right? It looks like a place like where you get killed and raped and like a third of the cheddar throat splitter. What do they record this in the mall? We're sure they play the mall, dude. Holy moly, was that funny? We watched that. Oh, that's awesome. You take the NFL, NBA, Major League Baseball, the NHL, UFC, WWE, NASCAR, Formula One, PGA, and a couple other ones. You combine all their numbers together on social, multiply them by 4, and it'll do 1,000. He's getting into Kanye territory. I didn't even know that. You know, Kanye's like, Coco, Tanzania. So I am Coco. I am Mikey. That and you. If you put all the numbers together, they don't do it. They don't think that power slam. Can't be real. He's definitely not a numbers guy if he thinks that. We're back. Let's go. All right, so the next one's a text me, so I got to kind of jump scare you with it, but I think it's really fun. Let's see here. The title is 35 plus Maggie, lovely time 42069. It's the 35, the infamous 35. Oh yeah, that is so good. I pinned that one comment over where that guy was getting me like, yeah, this YouTube content is truly commendable. It was on Instagram posts too, so yeah, you know, that dude, Papa delivers, dude, when it comes to this kind of stuff. I mean, the fake posts and messages and all that, whether it's coming from Big Boy Nation or just another James thing, you never know these things. Whatever it is what it is. It's hilarious. So I enjoy it. Keep it up. Shout out to whoever photoshopped Exhibit Space on the bottom. That was very, very good. Very good job. Alrighty, let's go to the next one here for Jim Jr. This one's posted by Minimums Guy 2305, the hands guy. Great guy. Not a good nickname for somebody handsy. Let's see. It's called Jelly Roll. Success is because of Papa. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. Like Papa, like that he like made Jelly Roll famous. He said Papa's real fan base is like the Trigger Hillbilly people. That's who really likes fighting again. All right, let's see what this is about. Let's see what she would be then. Whether in the Middle East or the Middle East, that's what she would like. That's what George sees. First guy looks like a Trigger Hillbilly guy. Oh yeah, he's a big Papa. George looks like a baby roll, dude. Let's see here. It's a Persia? Dude, yes. Oh, God. Dude, it's all the sound. You guys have to fucking hold that today. Boomer. You. Right. Listen. It's up to you guys. You guys want to do one? Let's do one for sure, dude. It's on Boy Jelly Roll. It's a huge day for lost weight. Great. Got it, dude. Best brain field yards beat. Yes. What it is. So the biggest award ceremony in the world for country music is today, the CMAs, and Jelly Roll nominated for 5. Wow. Which is the second to the top. So wow, there's only one person I love, Lady Wilson. He's performing, right? He's performing. There's only one person who's nominated for 6. Yeah, 6. Really country artists. Jelly's like 2nd. We were doing these on show. Yeah. Imagine if all these people are excited for Jelly Roll. What are that is a huge what are we doing here? Are they really? I find it hard to believe that if you have 6 people in a room, all 6 like Jelly Roll, unless you're in like some weird backwoods like dive bar in Alabama, even then, and they probably wouldn't get into better music than that. They really are all legit cheese. They get turned as excited about Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll sucks, dude. Right? Am I wrong? I don't know. It's not good. Okay, I've never listened to Jelly Roll. Maybe we should play Jelly Roll. I don't want to get confused. I don't have anything against Jelly Roll. He's really a nice guy. But no, his music isn't good. Okay, yeah, I've never heard a Jelly Roll song. Yeah, we're not going to do any Jelly Roll songs. I slept in a Brian Downing. I think it is a good observation to know that nobody's a fan of Jelly Roll. And they're all acting like they're huge. They're acting like they're huge fans of Jelly Roll, and they're acting like they care about. Are they talking about Grammys right now? Some country music there. So they care about Jelly Roll being nominated for CMAs. They think, oh, I'm brain damage. Everyone there has CT. I think it is more so to staple the fact that they were the first podcast to win on or something. I like country music. I'll admit that. And I know a bunch of country acts. I'm sad to hear that the Jelly Roll is nominated over them. But I don't care about it. I never know who's going to get a CMA, right? I've never once been like, oh, I love a CNA nickname for me. Brian's great. Great. Let's see where this goes. He just mentioned that they were the first podcast he went on, right? So now we're getting into the predictions. Well, that's why I don't know, right? You were the one who, again, Chili's been like bullied for. And people don't give credit for how many people he found. He's not talking about how many people. Yeah, really. I remember Mark Robbins. So he lost a career in this terrible singer. Jelly Roll got a start. I like that as an interview. I want him to go around telling people that. Let's see if Jelly Roll mentions that in the CMA word speech. I'm the kid. I would thank Brendan Shaw. If we ever had an award show, I'm thinking, same here. You get mentioned. If I just get on a show that I didn't expect, I want to go on stage and be like, I want to thank Brendan Shaw. We're trying to say Chicos, it's all stupid town. They're all amazing. You saw the town. I'm not saying we do it because he's in such a good best. He's crushed. He's so famous now. Dude, I cannot wait till Brendan Shaw comes out in this way. When I go on the TPK, the clips are getting millions of views. In total, it's like 55 million. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. I got K's grand views online, YouTube. That's not where it lives. It's social media. I just need the marketing genius of Shaw to be like, keep us together. I wish we had that power, that brain. If I have to gain more weight through OTPK, I'll stop this kiwi diet. That's very sad. American Idol, America, His tattoos on his face. He's on he's Russian. Where are they filming their reality show? What are they not? This is most guys' style. How does he even have access? Because it's on the screen. The whole time. So he just blows it up. So why are they on the screen? That's the most guy did. He's the chef. Just it's such a general. Lee is a Jelly Roll fan too. Jelly Roll, his music is so good. He's too old for me, but he's fucking. The Jelly Roll said my song. He was like, that's a good song. The Jelly Roll was like, I gotta see it. Let's see here. All right, so this is the last one for today. It's posted by Silly Goose Time 69. It's called Beast, the first episode, I think, in reference to Toontown. Let's see this one. Oh, shit. Yeah, so he died. And I was happy. I like the beginning. I always like that. I like that's such a great song. What is it from? I don't even know. We've heard it before, though. Yeah, that's right. It's be hyped. And then Toontown. Now this is my first realizing that it's from like the Toon. Was it Disney? Disney, something like that. I used to play Toontown as a kid. It was like an online, one of the first, what is it called? Like World of Warcraft type things. Those things are called there. It's like an online RPG. And so in terms of MM, so leave in the comments. I don't play fucking mobile role-playing games. It's like MM something. I played it. I'm not honestly. But it's like the Animaniacs have that too. But the cover shop still got 3 seasons. No, the shop stole it from another thing. It's really? Yeah, the Toontown. Oh, it's like a Disney. Okay, I thought you were talking about like the Toontown cars and stuff. Oh, no, but I was like crazy true. It makes me want to watch the show. You haven't seen it. I've seen it. Or I stopped, but it was great, so I had to stop watching. What does he do? Toontown's like his own cars, trucks. I think the first episode is his own truck. It was kind of boring, so I stopped teens. Come on and follow me. Come on and follow me. Still can't imagine Daddy. It's like, is that too much? But anyways, we were gone. We're back. Thanks for tuning back in. It's 10 minutes of shout. But that is not why you're here. What you're here is to watch 10 minutes of shout. So play the chain clip, start the timer. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not here for us. They're here for show. We did matter. We put that matter. But we're here to fucking hit you some wild content. It's a little light at James, even though we were gone for 2 weeks. Okay, but I did my best to pull all the stuff we missed. This one's posted by a haphazard. It's called We All Owe Him an Apology. He truly is an expert in drugs and drug mocking. Shout out to him. I like this. I want to shave my face out and get this mustache. Oh, yeah, that's a new thing. It's the mustache. But what I was not, it looks like the tiger thing has, it's like a rain tiger thing crossover in the way. You know, it's almost like it's part of it. You actually predicted that. Remember that's crazy. You know, in our put some tiger thing in the rain, but then just put 0% tiger thing on the back. Let's see here. Niagara Falls, dude. Oh, no, it starts with hard, dude. Thanks. Okay. Outside. It sounds like he's speaking a foreign language right now. Like he's like, I went to Olympia. It's like broken. It's like a broken version of some European language. He's speaking a mustache too. He's speaking Brian Calabasas man right now. So much fun. What I love. All sorts of stuff I want to see, but no, I let the Olympians scared at me. That's all right. It wasn't as lit looking at dudes, fam. Period T. You heard me? Straight talk wireless. I prefer seeing the scene instead of dudes. So that there's a mess of dudes. It's all right. Niagara Falls never been. Listen, we're just as dumb as shop for most of the time, right? Aren't superchargers and blowers the same thing? I don't know. I just really look out there. I am not here the guy that puts in my headlights, man. I got no jack. Both names describe the same thing. So you call it, but she has brain. That's it. Family of mine are all mechanics. So, right. Alright, well, that was redacted. That was crazy. He really didn't sound like he was speaking. I had no idea he was like on drive. Maybe I redacted. I know you saw how fast I could type. Your phone was honest, dude. That's why you got the best brains for your fingers. You know who else has the best brains? Username Brendan is a hack with a lot of underscores, dude. Little transitions, yeah. It's called Brendan Sean tells his biggest lie yet. Just posted this, dude. Yeah, so let's see if I can get everything. Sorry. I just enjoy it. What's his biggest lie yet? We did a prediction. I already know it. That's right. Okay, so it's up to You know what? You're not going to go against that, honestly. Well, we mentioned it already at the top of the show when we first saw Brendan's face. What do we notice? The mustache. Okay, so it's about the mustaches. Eminem told him to get a mustache. I think it's a terrible guess. It's like, I like the guess. I mean, it's wrong, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, man. With the darkest mustache of all time. It's like a comedy bit. This is like SNL level. He's shit. I think he knows that he's lying though, because in another bit, in another clip, he mentions like the lie about Rogi. So, what's the lie about Rogi? I didn't watch the whole clip. I just saw the beginning. He says that just for so I got it just for Rogi is to Rogi. You know about that? Yeah. I'm sorry. And so it's okay. I also unfortunately there's no kind of Rogi thing for your teeth. Oh yeah, no, or they need to shrink your gums. So I'm still, but you know, I'm looking at this thing. It does look like just for men. That's what you're thinking. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see the results. I don't dye my hair. Oh, same here. Yeah, you can see. I have a bunch of white hair, dude. Oh, really? Dude? Alright, we're all. Let's see. That's crazy. How does it look? If my credential starts off and then it gets further, it's longer. That's definitely an exchange hotline. Yeah, no, he is just for men. It's really quick. I don't know why you would say that. Thanks for pointing that. It's evident. It is evident, yes, I know. Yeah, you can bring your view back. You can get your view back. They take off the T-Wire. T-Wire the K-Brand. Alright, so this is another haphazard. I like T-Fighter and the K-Brand. That's a pretty good one right now. Haphazard, talking about your best friend, question mark. Let's see what it is. You're not going to know how it's going to go. No one likes you. You're going to know how to do it because of humanity and how it's formed. And you're good at it. Love your toilet. I can't believe there's people out there that have kids and don't work around. That was a solid take there. If you say it too fast, it's a little bit like shut every time. Alright, so I think this is the one where he addresses the just for men lie. Yeah. So it's posted by Joe. The subjects summarizing 10 years of their podcast. Some point is definitely not a two-bag king tree. Let's see if it's like that. Do you think you live in the tattoo like I lied about using just for the so I'm redacted. That's broken. That's like the pretty simple. Yeah. This is a street where I used to get butt fucked to Pennsylvania. We all get your mustache from my face. I want to talk about that. So, we'll talk about that. Something's wrong with those myths that I was saying. Very, very Mario Brothers Italian. Right? You do the punch on your it's fun. So you got that. So now, okay. So what I noticed in that clip is Shab tries to get ahead of the insult, but he's not good at comedy. So his insult that he thinks are gonna level him is so bad. It's also these guys, it's almost as if they paid attention to things in the 2000s and then just checked out. I'm never gonna get another Saddam Hussein. Who's gonna call him Saddam Hussein? That's like a political insult. All these Saddam Hussein, like some old racist guy might say. It just doesn't work. Or he tries to get ahead of the just for men thing too. Because he clearly used something to do, especially with Jet Black. There's so many other videos of him with the white mustache. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. There's this subreddit has a whole history of people lying. So, but how did I get lying? Why even lie? Why lie? Oh, I do it. That's fine. Which rest in peace to all I do is lie to you. I'm pretty sure you got confused. What do you think about the Mario incident? I mean, it's just true. He does look like a Mario brother. It's a he's doing the whole Italian speaking afterwards. It has to be connected. What if I was like, he'd be good at it? What if I was like, doing the whole Italian speaking? That's what he's doing all the time. Why? Yeah, like, Delia should be good at that, right? Yes. Dating on people, yeah. I mean, he does. He's like, he does the ass kind of stuff. That's fucking Callan's bread and butter, dude. Not even offensive when they do it. They're fucking tin. Yeah, they are. Delia? Oh, I get the Callan whitewashes whole shit. You know, he's Italian, or at least half Italian. Yeah, Italians are not the diddle. His dad doesn't sound Italian. His dad's like, that's literally exactly what he says. So you look out into the landscape of the world and be like, can you imagine if you saw the TFK podcast? It'd help you do a lot of that. Maybe he saw the future. Maybe nice. That's why he was doing it. That's not realistic. Alright, let's get to another clip that's realistic. See that little transition? You know, work on a close even transition. This one's posted by Funny Vine. I guess, or 7i. Diddler hates Brian podcast. And Papa outs Brian for name dropping Rogan. Alright, let's see what this is about here.
I have a question, okay? I'm coming from my groundbreaking podcast, Off Limits. Speaking of your phone, here's the name again.
It's Off Limits. I was thinking about that. It's just as hacky to even talk about it. That's one of those, like, trigonometry. Speaking of daddy, would be interesting. How would we make record tweeties like free speech type? The record speech. I'm trying to think of things where you get like banned because you get banned from vomiting, or like the bucket. Record tweeties uncensored. That's better. I just do nonfiction. There's been mental mind something. Like I forget what his podcast was like. Something MMA, but like different words. Mental mind activity or something like that. Right. So, and then I forget what it was called before Off Limits. But it should be called Post Other Times. That means they're and the problem with those kind of things with this guy is that nothing he talks about is interesting or off limits. So why name it something like that? They make the names of these podcasts way too epic for what's actually in them. We're going to talk about shit. We're going to confront the left silencing us, and then you turn it on and they're like talking about dicks and what their show is. Oh man, don't tell us about what Melbourne is. I'm so scared. I'm so scared that you're performing this week in Tulsa. Oh, dude, another good one. The canceled show. That's what it is. They're not canceled as in like, they're being silenced. They're canceled as literally, and then you call them like, hey, sorry, Brian, but we just can't do a show. They can tell me if they're tickets or so. Sorry, I guess I'm not coming out this week. Crazy Morgan just sold out 2 weekends. Joe Mark's going to Amy Schumer actually sold out this week. So, Amy's doing really well. She's got a big social media presence. She's got a hot 20 on Boca Raton right now.
My newest effort about Liam Bradley. What is it? It's called Off Limits, because the shit I deal with is off limits. Because it's off limits. Because it's so stupid. Off limits. It's like, dude, just the off limits of this. Yeah, dude. Yeah, because I'm ashamed to accomplish stuff. He doesn't want to do it anymore. He's traumatized. He can't
say I really do anymore. It's kind of like how Spanish-speaking people can't say Gringo Papi. Chris can't say, oh, really, dude. That's great. Yikes. Why is he dressed like a human Ninja Turtle? You know, look at the lid. Green sunglasses. Okay, I'm swinging a miss for me. He does look like a what's called a Gen Z Ninja Turtle. Yeah, or like, yeah, does he do it? He does pretty good. He looks kind of like the Riddler. That's what they did with the Riddler. Oh, around the school. Yeah, dude, this is a black shot. Get me out of here, you're my friend. I was like, what else does he look like, dude? Shut it. The mask is whatever. It's okay. It's just an idea. Keep crazy. Dude, off air, good singer. Yeah, if you had said when I said off limits, you'd be like, off air. This opportunity. They just up on the table. Tom already did that. I know, that's what I'm saying. You're like, come on, man. I'm going to play 42. Sure, let's start the other Jay. Oh, yeah, man. I would take Casey's office right next to it. And I hear they were up there reviewing. He goes, you know Joe Rogan? Yeah, right. Well, how did I get you in with him? Hey, bro, I ended the call. I said that was based on a conversation that happened in your head about that. You're taking everything out of context. I didn't get my point. So let me get to my point. Yeah, I mean, bringing up stories that happen up here. We do that all the time, but hey, we're different. If you guys say that we're just like TPK, exactly. This one is kind of protected audio-wise, but it's posted by Khabib Time. Shout out to them. It's called "This Is What Rain Is Paying Mama For." Yeah, I think that's pretty funny. Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. As you can see, it's a regular song. Yes, it's a regular song. The song is. You know what I mean? Who are these people? I'm assuming workout buds. You know, people he works at, but yeah. You got the Rain. Okay. So Rain helps you work out in the gym. Rain loves shop more than us. Apparently Rain makes you a fucking animal, dude. I think Rain is really the only company that exists that is more in shop than we are. Dude, first of all, shout out Rain. Promo code Pretty Goonies. That's true. That works. I just want to shout out one more thing about Rain, and not really about Rain, but we have a lot of fans in New Zealand, and a lot of insane people in New Zealand subscribe to the Patreon, and it's like that's a weird currency. I don't know if you guys have Rain energy drink in New Zealand, but I just wanted to shout them out and say to Rain, because I know Rain watches us, if you could ship some more of this to New Zealand, that would be great. Except it's back on the Prime to New Zealand, it's more on these containers, dude. Let's see here. Alright, so the next one is, I thought this was funny. Okay, so to catch you up, did you see this Chael Sonnen versus Ariel Wadi thing? I saw a little bit of it, like, Wadi kept playing the liar, right? And Chael's like, I'll beat you up. Chael was doing his Donald Trump thing. He was like, you're a scoundrel. No, a scoundrel, weasel. I was trying to think of the word weasel, right? But scoundrel, harsh to throw it at me, but I think that's what scoundrel. You're a fucking scoundrel. I got scoundrel Greg. Oh, yeah. So, anyways, basically, he's doing his Donald Trump thing. Ariel's doing his 10-1 thing. He's going for it, Gen 7, whatever. And this is him commenting, Jamal Hill, commenting on that fight. So, posted by handsome black man with underscores. Don't be surprised if Jamal, how do you supposed to? I don't even know who this guy is. Jamal Hill makes an appearance on Shop Show very soon. I thought this was very funny. Let me know if this is ridiculous.
Whenever you had power with me, you was crying to my manager, he's threatening me, he's doing this, he's doing that. Now, that was a real bitch move.
So that's the thing. He kept calling him a bitch. Chael kept calling him a bitch.
Let's be clear. You were wrong for being tough. Like, let's be real. You know, we got a video right here, which I wasn't going to address. I was going to leave it out. You know, I said this a while back, but it's like, this is what you like in real action.
It would be funny if the video was just the Rico copy. You know, they do like a true detective and stuff like that. Oh yeah, like you watch that, just trying to be clear. I mean,
Like, whenever shit really go down the guy, this is how he acts. This is how he acts.
I mean, it is pretty rough to see him hide stuff. I mean, I would do. Well, how are you supposed to just stay there and beat them? Yeah, no, I would move. They weren't fighting a lot. They were fighting each other. Yeah, this is what a normal person would do. And maybe it's not what you all do. It needs to start beating everybody up. See, the great thing about being a hawk dude is that sometimes, if you're a hawk all the time, you can intimidate. Right? You know, this right here is a perfect situation to tuck out. You know what I mean? Absolutely. Any thoughts on partners and relations? I mean, in this clip, I think it's a hot move to get out of the way. You know, yeah, look at that. He's hiding. I mean, it is like rough to see him hiding behind it looks like a bus terminal. I'm getting in that shit. I'm like, where are the days inside that covers my whole body? No, I get lunch money. If I get beat up by Dylan Danis on like video, I would be just disturbed. Dylan Danis would for sure choke me out. And I don't know how he still gets with that.
The attack wasn't even coming after you. And you getting out of there. What you talking about? Bitch move, this and that. Like,
Lonnie said that it was a bitch move to Taylor. Yeah. I forget what the context is, but he was saying that it's a bitch move and stuff like that. Yeah, we don't know the context of this, so I can't really say my opinion on it. But Kalani's our North Star. You know what I mean? Kalani is a great man. And let's be honest, more than 55% of the time, Kalani is a hawk. That's true. We call it Kalani around here on TV. It's true. He is the CEO of PMJ. I don't know the context, but Chael's son and every time one of these guys, like former UFC fighters, get like hyped up and start calling people bitches and all that stuff, I always think maybe they have a little bit of CT. I'm saying CT to be funny, but I'm being serious. I wonder if their actions are motivated. Like, is Chael really thinking clearly? Is it more motivated by he is doing trouble.
if you a bitch like you are, like we see that you are, telling the fighter,
Now I'm like, he just doesn't like our CEO very much. Well, see, we want Peach. Like, you know you're Peach. This is too much. Great work by the chef. Typically, chefs just wait for seeds to grow. You know what I mean? And then chop it up and make it a salad. But this chef is trying to plant a seed and saying, like, this guy's going to be on shop shows. Because of the beef. Yeah. So let's finish this off.
so you stay talking to him. Everybody not gonna have that same chef's mentality with you, bro. They're not gonna respect you for, oh, he's just weak as the weak ass person that you are. You know what I mean? So that's just absolutely like just madness, bro. I lost my train of thought. You're right, bro. People weren't even trying to attack you, bro. Bitch, coward.
This guy, when a fight breaks out, he's like, oh man, it could be a fight at Oliver if he's just saying someone else fighting. He's like, I'm gonna beat these people up. Yeah, this is a man. He has a citizen app like Spider-Man. He's like, oh shit, there's a fight. I'm out. If he was in Israel now saying, I'm gonna fight, I'll support the other side. Not hide and like no bitch. It's interesting to see people's definition of what is a bitch on these things. And also this dish right here is just so easy to put like a video of you hiding from something before and then he's calling you a bitch all the time. I'm thinking of 40 chest. Download the Reddit video, put a little thing of you in there. Calling me to say that I suck on stage and be like, you a bitch. I want to see, I want to see this guy. I lost my train of thought, just like in years, it's been years, I forgot. Let's see.
These are things you said is why over the screen.
It's hard to.
We wonder why the community is full of people that want to troll and disrespect.
Like if he were to see us talking about him and he didn't, he's like, "Come to a beach." Yeah, right. Come to the beach. I mean, best believe I'm a nut when it comes to fighting here. Yeah, if we're in person, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't call you a bitch here. On this, but in person, definitely not gonna call you a bitch. Definitely, most definitely. I've never lost a lot of fights or most losses. That's it. I've lost even losing. I've lost even all right, so let's go back to the what you guys came for. That was just I thought that was funny. Yeah, somebody calling somebody a bitch is always funny. So what's it? Yeah. All right, so this one's posted by Haphazard. Ever heard of it? It says, quote, "Hey, remember how you were both canceled?" End quote. The nicest guy. All right, so a little bit of a confusion by Haphazard. Let's see.
Do you not have to do auditions anymore? You're a kid. Let's get to you.
These jobs like you, what if I asked you an audition? You get it. Because I can fucking I've been working on okay because I got sport. I can get I don't like it either. I don't like the over the new people either. Yeah, I guess just all right, so I thought this was very funny, dude. I don't know who posted this. It's probably still gonna do it. But it's somebody said definitely 3 real comments. So here we go. Hey, Ibarra, Joshua 97, the 3 best comedians alive. The Jasper Barak, TYG, one and a half. Definitely not a real person. I'm hooked from the very beginning. And these are me. These are your partners. And this one made me laugh very hard. For some reason it says 35. And your YouTube videos are truly commendable, and I must applaud you for the fantastic work you're doing. I was introduced to your channel this week, and I genuinely appreciate and derive great satisfaction from visiting it. I eagerly await the opportunity to see more of your wonderful work. Have a wonderful week, and continue to produce exceptional content. You know how it says show more, show less on the Instagram. This one says say less, dude. And that's like a ChatGPT thing. When ChatGPT puts way too much and they pay them stuff. And 75, this show is outstanding. I just want to applaud you on your commendable work for all that you've done for comedy as an art form. Thank you again, Mr. Calvin, Mr. Chow, Mr. W. You guys are wonderful in every way. And does Sean really just messaging is in terms of, hey, look at that ChatGPT thing that just writes comments and sad to see, but hey, whatever drives a good engagement. Yeah, he's a marketing genius. Alright, so this one's posted by Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Only I'm Frustrated with Papa. What do you think? It's the frustration line. Interruption. Okay, let's see. It's show the thing that's highly reflective. Michael's show. What I would love like you would have been like, touching, touching. Let's see if it develops. This thing here, you need a card for me. Oh, say does that touch me? You're due a new car with your fucking thing. I'll get drunk. Crunk, dude. I forgot about that word. Crunk, what is that? It's from Lil Jon, right? Something like that. I think so. Lava is a time capsule, dude. You take that would be awesome. Slammer came up with receiving them in. So he came up with Fit My Truck. Oh yeah, Fit My Truck, which is like Fit My Car. He read Papa's like commitment to redoing things other people have done is it's getting to a point where it's no longer really copying people. Like that's the criticism of him is he just steals. He does it so much that it's like hardcore. That's my thing. For someone, what's it called? He does have a huge show coming out. He's already announced the name of it. I think I pulled up a tab for it. So you want to change this video? Yeah. If I can, if I don't have it here, I'll put it up on my phone. Let's see here. I'll change it. That's the big stuff. Alrighty, well, this is posted by Caveman Filmers. This is the most liked clip on Jake this week. Oh shit. It's Ricky Gervais won't be appearing on JRE anytime soon with this attitude. Seinfeld might know. Cheers to Caveman. Someone did a good job of all the two. Really? Yeah. I don't want to make them feel bad. I want them to just be honest. I don't want them to feel bad. Doesn't it bother you that they think they're funny enough to make a joke to make you laugh? But why shouldn't they? Because you've spent your entire life in this craft and you're getting somebody's a compliment. They love you so often. They love you because it would make them think that they're on the same level and they're not. It's not like someone goes to a doctor and go take your appendix out. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Are we? Dan, the full spectrum of different warring ideas. Comedians are like doctors, hardest job in the world, versus comedians don't matter, they count. But then also, there's the shot. I feel like I'm mansplaining this one for no reason at all. No, I mean, you're doing a great job. I'm a man. I'm a man enjoying the game. I'm a man digesting it. I did 1,000%. Well, listen, Seinfeld is on the side. Really nice. Not bad comedy. Gervais is a fucking hawk, dude. He's out here being like, and Gervais would be a great guest because Bob is not funny. It's just weird to see on that show reflecting on what's happening in their life. Yeah. We're comedians. That's what we got. Yeah, we should. Comedians. With comedians cars getting coffee. Yeah, I've been somewhere with that. Or what about comedians in cars going to food trucks to rate their items? Comedians and food trucks. Make it shorter. Yeah, with furniture. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. This one's posted by Thrill 80s. I haven't seen that name in a little bit. That's called Tucker clocking in. Let's see.
Hey, ladies, it wasn't as big of a thing. But yeah, David did, man. We'd go to the gym sometimes, and I was like this. Nice guy.
Yeah, good. Never met him. And he never met him. Just every time. Yeah. You want to? Shout out to Nick Ward for that fucking Tucker Carlson impression. Oh yeah, it's so funny, hilarious. You check it out. Check it out. I'll search that. I'm sure our fan base has already seen it. Let's see here. This one's posted by New Brother, 1595. It's called Best Ratings for the Arts. I didn't watch this whole thing because
What's he gonna do? It's not good, man. And I don't know these good friends here. Nobody needs you. Big social artists across the board, boxer, no sport, will be just fine. Nobody's bigger than the game. Nobody. And the closest person we've ever had that was bigger than the game was Conor McGregor. He has a little more leverage than Francis, right? So for Francis, like, I don't know who you're listening to, man, but this is not normal. This has been a disaster.
wow. Man, dude, that's personally credit though for saying the world's been but that's awesome. And it's so funny. Francis probably like he sees that. He's like, check this out. I'm just laughing. It's like he called me John Afterwards. Or he called not me. He called John Jones John Afterwards. So much as fun. He gets the best. All right, let's finish it off with a good old, what is it called? What's that thing you know? It's a malprobus. Like a terrier. It's worse than a team. Let's see here. This one's Julian Calabasas, dude. Francis missed the ball of the dance. Let's see here.
Common gets them. All the way after the bottom team gets the lineup. He's the ball that
All it is foaming at the dick. Foaming at the dick is just disturbing. Yeah. Whereas ball of the dance is hilarious. That's a great one. It's kind of reminds me of Calm Before the Storm. Yeah, a little bit, right? I'm going to trail on the ball. Yeah. Some of these things are hard to think of just on the top of your head. But I feel like I would never say ball of the dance is what makes that up. I'm trying to find his trucker show, which when he's modding stuff, yeah, he's got a new show out. That's the show you're talking about. Yeah, truck show. Yeah, I remember like something like that we watched. It is the Pimp My Truck, essentially. But it's just him and he's modding his own shit. It's not like a good find it. But there is a post on Chains about it. Nice. I'm sure we'll find some time to like review the show. Because I'm putting it in TikTok to watch it and eating that. Like that's just the ball of the belt, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, well thanks for tuning in. See you next week. Bye. Later. I just want some freedom. Get the fuck home, yes, I just want me some Annie. Each day when she walks by the store, she looks straight at my feet. On and make push the girl from Vegas. This goes walking when she misses a smile that she doesn't see. Sweaty Eddie, come on, just give me. Make all the to I'm gonna be who knows what I'll be future Danny ever heard of an Australian is. You anything to say? I have a show coming up in San Diego and a show coming up in Arizona, I think. I'll update soon. Alright. That's not why they're here though. No, they're here to watch Sin Wants a Shop. So play the chain start the timer now. Let's go. This one's hosted by Dicey Redact, which genuinely it's kind of offensive. It's a film, there's no real jokes. It's an understatement. I've never seen this. Hopefully it's recent. But, also, if it's not recent, I love old clips I've never seen before. Let's see. The George Steros. It's not good. Now you have to sell us on the comedy show. There's no really jokes. I don't do like non-movie jokes. How dare you say that? They wanted a knock-knock joke. Nobody said, it would be funny to do a knock-knock joke. Knock-knock, who's there? Great. Knock-knock, who's there? Watching. Knock-knock, yeah. Very best can go. It's keto, man. What's the last time you went to stand up and saw a knock-knock joke? I can't remember. Maybe that's what the show's saying. Yeah. That's our favorite thing to say to comedians. It's really fun. The worst thing you make. Yeah, you really want to blow. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, and I like you guys to think of fun for people. That's a lie. We said Dexter. Right. The worst thing do some jokes, bro. Do some jokes. Now I used to do jokes. My dad's a banker. He's like, do some jokes. I was like, oh, okay. Do some banking. Change the pens down. You have a chamber. She's ready to go. She has a story. Now you're like, this is not selfish. You don't have to hammer them out. Like, take those leg kicks back. Check it out. Chamber's better. It's crazy because he has so many, like, you can tell so many, like, the Lion story, getting his haircut from Jamal, meeting the UFC doctor, dude, going hunting with Joe Rogan, hunting with Joe Rogan. Oh, the turkey's over there. There you go. Yeah, it would be funny if he did that just to, like, watch their face, and what they did. They're like, when they laugh, or they just be confused. Yeah. I mean, sure. It maybe it is annoying for some people just off the street being like, tell me a joke. Podcast, Barstool podcast, what's on the show? I'd be like, wait a minute, you're saying I can just do my stand-up? What are you talking about? I don't have to talk to you? All right. That sounds pretty good to me. Whether you guys laugh or not, it doesn't matter. It's up to the audience. I have a question for you. What's the offensive act? Asking if you hear a joke or telling them which was offensive. Like, this was supposed to be defensive. Like, which was, like, offensive? Yeah. Low, like, not offensive, but, like, being on the offense. I guess they're both sort of, like, on the offense, because, like, those Barstool guys, did they do that to other comedians? I'd like to see some shit to it. I want some context for this shit. If they do it to other comedians, if it's just a shot, they're going to be like, hey, you're not funny, prove it. Maybe he's going to bomb. But that's kind of the energy you always get, though. I guess, are you a comedian if you call yourself a comedian? Paradoxical question to be able to keep podcasts going. What Shad is doing now is he's just saying no because he doesn't have anything to say. He's actually doing jokes. Those people, I'm like, you gotta be the greatest comedian in the world to pull that off. Saying that, and really do these jokes. Yeah, Brian can say that, and I'm like, you're right. It would be funny if you did the knock-knock, who's there, banana, who knock-knock, who's there, banana, knock-knock, who's there, orange, I didn't say banana. Dude, he's not smart enough. When, like, the Brian, you guys did the Brian podcast, and they're like, so do a joke for me, like, all right, let's say a Scottish lassie pulls you know, I'm in a horse, and you're about to fight, and you're about to fight. So your friend comes up like, and your friend's a Scottish warrior. I'm gonna show you, Dave. Or I mean, Brian's gonna beat you, Dave. a hint that, if you don't mind if I say this, Brian Callahan was to have a guy that's sad with a shovel behind you when I bully. It's kind of funny. And then the guy with the shovel gets the bully's attention and goes, and starts crying, and then digs a grave saying, Mom, Mommy, and then you fight the guy, right? And if you think that's redacted, we're just repeating stuff that we heard Brian Callahan saying. And if you think that's redacted, then you are. I can't wait to use these tactics, dude. Alright, so this next one's posted by Scrubblers. It's called Papa Claiming the NFL Again. With a little sucker saying, not me, baby. Let's see. And there was a lot of NFL players thinking about doing MMA. After this, they all was like, not me, baby. And this guy, Bravo, like sometimes he sounds so hot. In the beginning, like I didn't even recognize his voice because he sounded like it sounded like a woman that was stoned. And then like that totally distracted him from. So is that a football player getting knocked down? Yeah. And then Sean's like, dicey. It's funny how here's football players and here's the perk of like a pit bull. Yeah, he's like, I'm like red. And then there's like comedian. He thinks it's an offensive to like mention the football because he played and also getting knocked out. And it's like, anything could be a straight in right into matches. Every time he hears football. Alrighty, well, this was posted by Haphazard. Never heard of them. It's called Look Forward to a New Show. Predictions on how long it'll last. I didn't watch this, Jin. Have you seen this? Because I feel like they're going to talk about doing another show, which is Rock Hard. Let's see. There's a whole subject of people who are like, shit, that's not there. Just like an edge that made, like Jimmy Tangle Ryan, Josh and Overkill, ones at Toyo Tires, and ED, all that. I'm like, dude, I want me to do this stuff with people's cars. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a show where I get back and build people's dreams with cars. What? He's gonna do Pit My Ride. Oh, is that basically all the loves and ideas that are already in? Yeah, and I like it. Sometimes people say that he's stealing it, maybe. I'm sure he's stealing something. But redoing Sean doing classic shows or shows that were ahead is great. That's in like Food Truck Diaries. That's what a lot of people do. A lot of people have obviously done that. But instead of Isaiah Ryan, it should be called Big Dick My Ryan. 8-inch My Ryan. 8-inch, yeah, 8 inches. Get my truck. My truck. Truck walk. Oh, that's just a good truck to walk to. That's a long title, but it can work. He already did the truck tour thing. Was it the 8-inch thing? He did keep on truck. I like 8-inch My Ryan. 8-inch My Ryan. Yeah, I mean, what's other show like that? What would he do for Room Raiders? Oh, yeah, Sean goes to your room. Like makes fun of your stuff. There's no freaking hats or shit. There's no shoes in this. Your favorite shoes are in here. This shoe looks like it's never been drinking out of. That's a classic. Yes, how do you wake up in the morning and you don't have any Adderall? You don't have any nicotine. That's your brain. Where's the cold? He does a Manscaped plug in the middle of this Shop Raiders episode. Room shoppers. That's good. Helix mattress. Yeah, dude, you gotta have a Helix mattress. Why? There's no Your mattress isn't that comfortable. You need a Helix mattress. Promo code SHAEAB. Promo code CC. DICC. DITHICC. That's what my trip was as a kid, like the Lightning. Since I was a kid, that was like the North Star. Lightning. Oh, I play some of Lightning McQueen. Oh, yeah. There was a kid's birthday party. Lightning McQueen. Cars. Oh, yeah. That's great. A lot of cars. Kids love cars. Yeah, they've always had to figure it out. As a child. As a child, yeah. They're being
So like, you know, they're not cuts. So that's why you're not gonna be interested. Yeah, they're not cuts that just go, oh, pick up Tesla. Wow, they hate each other, dude. I like that he said, oh, they're not cuts like you. They're not cuts like you. They would be interested in Tesla. I like it. Oh, check the big black guy come to my house. You know, listen. Oh, don't ever say you like it again. I learned that the hard way here, right? That if I'm my lesson. Because you see me go out here saying, like, Papa's coming back, and then he drops that retard. If he's going to just spin and they're not cooks like you, that's kind of funny. And then why the black thing? It was like, I don't even know why he did that. I'm not somebody that's easily offended. I just, it's like, it's almost as if he has a problem with black people, right? Just go out there and wait, I'll check this out. Big black guy come to my house. Okay. Some big black guy coming to my house because he has a Tesla. I get this from the country. So it's not that it's not racist so much as it is racist. You know, I don't know. Some places weird. It's like the cook was funny, but I didn't immediately assume that it was all whatever. It was much risky. No, it's for people that are actually not cooks. You are though, but it's not for you. That's why I'm not saying that's about my mouth. I read that. I got that text. I got just the back of his truck. It said, not for you. Not dash for dash you. And I'm like, and I said, Brendan, please leave it there. You can imagine. They're masters in the art. So the reason I don't understand is just because, like, I'm not there yet. Like, I'm trying to get better at being a podcaster, but I'm not at the level where I can do, like, real solid cook black onions. Again, they get way more views than us. It's for a reason. You're right. It's because of the racist war joke. We're not going to go there. Because you know what? We're not going to handle it. That's because they do not want to. I mean, I'll say that you drove a Tesla. I'm not going to bring up black people to it. Do they hate on Tesla so much? For sure. There's going to be a clip of them trying to, like, Chuck actually got the Tesla 7, modded it out. It's some of my movies to a car, the environment. How do you mess up environment like that? Environment? Oh, how do you say environment? There are any girls, there are any women that have like strap babies in their back and get that cold shit. How do we forget that? Teddy was on there. Mom's there on the fan base. Yeah, but no cuts apply. Please stop. So it's a no cuts on you. If you no cuts out, like, nobody's gonna watch my show. Like, I can't decide. I don't do this. You're gonna test. That's not how I talk. Dude, it is though. Anyone's trying to test sometimes, like, I don't talk. Don't turn me into a cop. You know what? Tesla can dance and also suck cock. Right? Just a great. Is that great? I don't know. It's like we never found out what those things were. My guess was that, well, I think we did. Because like one episode where it's like, I think that was the right. Okay, yeah. But I also, maybe if we're wrong, that's the magic line. That's my guess. Which I have no idea. Look, even the rules, just because I'm into it. I will say that the rules is really getting to me, dude. Not in a good way. Yeah, like, I went fine. Yeah, it was pretty good. Now, what Joe is like, okay, whatever he's like, that's like a weird, when he does that, he's almost like that Brian Callen character, who's like, he's God, he's like a really goofy man, he's like racist, he's like black, he's white, he's hot, he's like dancing, he's dancing. Alright, let's go to the next one, dude. It looks like this one's about Tim Dillon. It's posted by Dino Velvet _8mm. Never heard of them. It's called Shop was selling fake Rolex watches at 8 a.m. Another thing, was electric here. We believe it. 0%. Zero. I'll give them 3. 3, yeah. That happened. It's a good one. Yeah. Look at the lights are so loud. This guy's trying to turn down. In Venice, it was like, we go in the summers, me and my brother just hang out on the boardwalk. We and my dad gives like our allowance for the week, and we buy fake Rolexes. We collect them. We go back home and sell them to the kids. Tim Dillon's face when he said that. He like, there's like the eye movement, like you can see in his brain, like I'm a more right now.
Tom says, how high are we going to go? Real quick though, why does it say Jerry Jonestown Massacre? I don't know. Take a tissue. The Jonestown Massacre is a real thing. Well, Jerry Jones is the owner of the nightclub. So it's a rip like saying that Jerry Jones sucks. Or he likes me. Oh, wait, you figured it out. Yeah. Only thousands. Yes. Okay, so he is on the fitness board buying big Rolexes and selling them to kids in Denver, Colorado. Right? Rolexes. We collect them. They go back home and sell them to the kids. So you were a business guy. You were smart from the beginning. Why the fake Rolexes on the fast boardwalk? Sell them to your friends. How old? 8. Not a chance. 0% real, dude. I don't even know what grade that is. 8 and 9. Yeah. I mean, there's no way because even a field trip doesn't sound that honest. Like, realistic. How nice his dad took. So his dad took 8 9-year-olds from Colorado, right? Just we have to figure this out. Like, I'm here for it. Sorry. So his dad took them from Colorado to Venice Beach, California, and left them by themselves at Venice Beach every summer. By the way, every summer. Is that what he said? Let's go back to the tape. That's just not. Let's make sure we're 100% there, right? Yeah, I feel like that is, but I feel like I got copies of yeah, I guess breaks that. Yeah. And here's more tape, and then we interviewed we try to get you up. Basically, good dude. Instead of $10 million, it's a $5 to that. It was like, we go in the summers, me and my brother just hang out, go in the summers, boardwalk. We and my dad would give us like our allowance for the week. So with an allowance for the week, how much was your allowance at 9 years old? Dude, my dad, I mean, I remember one time he was just like, he told me an allowance was like in cents. And I was like, this guy don't even pay great, but they basically paid for it. Spoiled child. I got $20 a week for a little while. Oh yeah, I was rich every week, dude. You know what I'm saying? The scenario here, it makes a little more sense that you'd be like, here's pocket money to go to Venice. What I think you need, right? And like 8, 9, I don't know, just the kids run around. Venice, like Venice Beach, especially you. Do you imagine you give your kids some money, you're like walking around doing whatever you're doing, and you walk over and they're talking to a big Rolex watch guy? I don't even know a Rolex store at 8, 9. Maybe Shop is just from a different Rolex store, the most marketing team, for sure. And then one step further, they're going to kids in Denver that are also 8, 9. You want Rolex, I want Rolex. It's going, hey, no Rolex, they're have more money than you spend on them to buy them off you. Well, everybody knows, dude, the kids in Colorado, Denver, are like, they're basically like, they act just like Chinese millionaires. Everybody knows that. Yeah, what are we doing? Yeah, I don't know. This is a true story. We buy fake Rolexes. We collect them. They go back home and sell them to the kids for way more expensive. So you were a business guy. You were smart from the beginning. Why the fake Rolexes on the fast boardwalk? Sell them to your friends. How old? 8 or 9-year-olds buying fake Rolexes. Where was this going on? Where is it? See, everybody has this reaction. It's not even like a comedic thing. It's just when he tells you, you want to find out exactly what's going on. It's so outrageous that you're like, where, what? For almost 60% of what he says is where, what, how, when. You're Sean telling you any story makes you into somebody that will write for the New York Times, leading to the most important one. Why? Because, yeah, there's a lot of lies there, right? Also, though, we should leave Sean in a room isolated for a year. Comedy gold will lead that room. You know why? He's doing Theo Von, making up stories. You know? He's doing Brian Callen on stage too much. You know what I mean? Like, sorry about that big dick. Big dick, hey, big dick. Fucking Callen. Goes to Joe Rogan, the most fucking, right? That's the point of if he's in a room by himself, he's going to come out with George Carlton. I mean, I've got 3 words in my head right now. It wasn't against the theory. It's just Ringo, Poppy, 3. Oh, never heard of it? Yeah. We can't wait for that shit. I'll inject that in my veins. I'll eat that shit up like Kobayashi. also, right? I don't know what that whole thing was. I think maybe he just got a little nervous because he's like, damn, I'm not lying because I have tendency black belt that she has. Like, yeah, what throws me off here, what throws me off here, CEO of PFGs is this right here. He posted you links. Why? Haters don't exist. I don't know. I'm sure they can tell us we're ridiculous. I mean, I love when we don't get it because on Tuesday, I'm laughing at the comments. These guys didn't count. Oh, sure. We already saw this one from last week's episode, the old switcheroo. Just real quick. The old switcheroo. That face is so mad. Just, you're right. It is sort of like the gangster. Like, oh yeah, you did that? Wow, you did. Yeah, dude. Ryan Gallus sleeps with the fishes. Yeah, exactly. Ryan Gallus sleeps with the fishes face right there, dude. I gave him so many good reviews. Yeah. It's like, great. Cal's gonna walk into a room thinking he's gonna get beat, and then he's gonna get shot in the head. He's gonna get douched, right? Or he's gonna be driven to bury somebody else, but then, oops, get douched back in that baseball bat. By the way, that last one was the David underscore Eagle Leader again. Oh, yes, very good job, sir. This next one, though, let's get off the old switcher. Because, switch is clean, right? This one's posted by Julian Calabasas. It's called Papa is Glad He Left Showtime to go out on his own. Let's see what this is.
Joey, it's crazy. I don't know if you care to that. So Showtime fans, no more boxing, no more sports coverage, no more MMA, no more UFC, Bellator. All it's gone. I used to have I've talked to my agents and God, my life was so much easier when I was Showtime was getting the salary. I didn't have to hustle as much. Maybe I should have went on my own. I'm glad I did.
Man, on yourself. What I think is funny about these clips is like, so you just scroll through a little bit there, and there's the clip they had like I guess the CEO of Showtime or whoever that was in the suit, and he's flanked by two giant monster energy drinks, just like how they have the rain there. Like anybody in this world has to always be flanked by energy drink, even if you're doing a serious announcement. Let's say like somebody in boxing dies or some sort of tragic incident. John Africa had like something bad happens to John Africa. It's gonna be the CEO, and he's like, we're all right now. Open up the thing and take like a big fucking sip. I just, wow, it's really terrible. But promo code Showtime Boxing. They cannot do anything without these terrible energy drinks. But right was the best thing on Boxing. It's terrible to announce the death of John Africa, but I have to watch it down. Yeah, my sadness is like I am done with this great tasting drink. Who the fuck is John Africa? You're not gonna love it. That's a new guy. Alright, today's I'm a blockbuster host here today, dude. I'm suffering. We have a lot of 8mm in the user section here. This one's Eddie Cool 8mm, dude. Might be 10 minutes that is here, dude. Two comedians hanging with the Make-A-Wish. Okay, let's see what that is. Oh, baby. I think Brendan's the Make-A-Wish. Let's see. If you went to Chef classic, yeah. John Belushi, yeah. John Marymount with John Belushi. What's it called, though? Didn't all the Tricky Hotel name? It's that's great. This is literally 2 minutes. This is the last time the tech was a shot. Yeah, one day, dude, Jonah's house down, right? Oh, we might have to redact that Bush face. Holy cow, you can redact my face. Wasn't even good. Let's see. Shit, what's it called? Shit's on my mom. John Belushi. It's easy. They're going for it. The hotel, my mom specs, Tiger They're just bullying it now. I was gonna see. Is that more? Yeah, I don't know about that. It would be fun if you're shot to have like two guys that make fun of you for being shot. They're also friends. You know what I mean? Like people make fun of me all the time with my name and stuff. Like Joel always texts me Jerry, and he knows it wasn't shit. You know what I mean? Other people will do it, nigga. I know he loves me. Right. So yeah, they're saying there's love there. At the golden hour. And then that guy's like, all right, that's what it's like. I like this actually. I don't know if I watched the full, but like that was Spanish out there. Wow, our context. Wow, feel like a hug. See, I'm glad that we can't do that to each other. There's no way to like make these chairs shoot out because they're not even plugged in. Yeah. All right, we got another clip here, dude. Haphazard in the fucking this one's called He Just Told His Guest That He Doesn't Like Guests. I was excited for this one because we all want to see your famous impersonation of really new English people. So it is not at the time most like 90% of what we do now. We're just doing like guesses and stuff. And again, I was like, that's the one house of one Rhode Island guest who was looking for a big guest, of course. Oh, thank you for your he probably needs subtitles for those people. Like that. I was on the British podcast, and he did not say what I was saying. I accent, and I want other people to have that truth. That's how people struggle with my debate. It's a long saying, I'm talking about this all the time. He's like, my man, that God is the best comics was I can't pretend that I was I knew if he was there, he could pretend. I can't actually resolve. It's one of the top attempts. It's one of the attempts that will be using right in the tongue. Fire in the tongue. Also, he's back in his fucking mafioso phase, dude. This movement here launched. Yeah, it's not the worst. Oh, take it from me, bro. That's different. Take it from me, bro. He's been doing it so long. He's giving it advice. Take it from me, brother. It's marketing. Yes. Take it from me. Come to me the day of my daughter's podcast, which is beautiful. So the cheap I'm thinking like there's nothing where that's the worst part of the game does. What I think is the worst part of the game is I hate asking people to do things as a friend. And so it's like when it's just us, that's what it was designed for. And obviously to grow, you gotta get guests, but when it's doing it for you two, that's the special side for me. You don't want to keep, but the black room, oh no. Yeah, we got really Halloween spookies, shows, special signs for me. You don't want to keep, that's not fair. That's why we only do kill. Yeah, it's very funny to be like, I'm so happy to meet you. I think we had the same moment with JP. We're like, hey, I guess. Shout out JP Blake, dude. Great episode. Sports JP's ever. Yeah, dude. Alright, so this one is posted by Brendan is a hack. It's called Midlife Crisis. What do you is having a midlife crisis, Mr. Brendan? Really, Brendan? Are you sure? No. I bet you it's Mr. Cal. Midlife. Oh, yeah, midlife. I was on 6 hours. I was jumping at the bed to jump on those steroids. Chopping at the bed, dude. Chopping at the D. I was jumping for boys. Oh, I got tons of trust. Where are you? I gotta meet up. We're gonna meet up. Oh, dude, that's our it, bro. We've been doing the drug let's get drugs, dude. We bought them out. TRF, the Patreon's us. You get a rapper, I'll get a scare. I'm not getting a raptor. I didn't even know raptors attract me. Because the raptors are making you scared of Jurassic Park. Yeah, I want like a demon as a challenger, right? So universe, I'm not going to. Listen, give me
Good morning.
10 minutes of TRXs.
You begin today's stop with Zion, which is the Basra, by taking our sponsor, take our annual sponsor for the year of the family as a we also thank Steve and Corey Sin.
Alright, so this will tell well, those are important words. Let's see, I can Speaking of virtual, first team alternative. Just the normal linguist, language abilities. Dude, I'm way too good at chop this week. There should be science done on this. Creed, Creed City, Washington, D.C., Milwaukee. Why'd you do that, dude? I wanted to be to Milwaukee, where
And we also wish this very special to the grandparents.
Speaking of what?
We begin today, God's Christmas diet. Again, on God's Christmas drop on the page, we're playing Christmas on the other side. So, yesterday, tomorrow, we had a discussion about
I guess he did a fight.
yesterday, what a curveball, surprise about this. By virtue of the fact,
Okay, so there you go.
dictates
That was like the beginning. They're just talking about the guy wearing a mask. All right, well, back with another half, dude. He is working in the kitchen. Oh my God, I'm so far into recording today. This one's called Don't Say That No Matter What. Could it be the word? Let's see if it is. I guess haphazard. Let's see.
I wish I had said two things I knew, or I suspected. One was he was going to use a front kick, and I didn't say it. And two was he was going to bang it out. I always feel like wrestlers like once they got banged, they want to prove that once they bang, you can't say bang. Once they bang out, don't say bang them out, no matter what when it comes to wedding. And then also, even if we could say I hate him out, you know, he said bang it out. You know how like Sigmund Freud was
by that. I will love a call.
That's not true. One thing I wish I said is I would really bang them out. Bang it out. Say bang now. And then I had my song. Let's see. What do you say bang now? I'm pretty sure he said bang it out. Or I suspect one was he was going to use a front kick, and I didn't say it. Two was he was going to bang it out and hot wrestle.
He doesn't say bang it out.
Talking about together.
Two dudes fighting. because I went a little hard on Jemiah. Okay. Let's go ahead. He didn't break his hand. Yeah, but even with that, like, he didn't look like I thought he was super incredible. I'm all about it. Touching guns. You can't say big now. It's just, I mean, every fight, needless to probably said it all the time. But you can't say restriction. It's not that you can't say you have to say never say bang it out. Always be able to judge the rest. That's why you gotta say like that. I don't know what's wrong. You know that guy was? The guy who played Judge Jimmy? Yeah, Chimney Fleet. Some of the Mayas, I am. Pakistan is also Chechnya. I think it's like a country or the state. Oh my god. What you going to the airways? Pakistan's like the New England of Alright, so this one's supposed to be written as a hack. It's called The What an Awkward Ending. George and Jim were promoted fan questions. Wow, that's one of the most redacted episodes we've done. Let's see. Somebody referenced that it's unedited, uncensored. So like it's one of the selling points of the podcast. How many more people are you using views-wise? Stupid shit out. Yeah, very interesting. Also, I don't believe there's justice. Some people look at a tree, start laughing. Some people look at a tree, want to look at it, right? It's just different strokes for different ability. Right. Let's see this next one. Sam Talent names the waters hosted by Deep Waters. So you know they're talking about this. Yeah, I have a compression shot because I had States dermatitis from a football injury. I am not the only person who also could have pretended to play for the Sea Buffaloes on this show. Oh, hell no. Somebody okay. Did you ever play for the Sea Buffaloes? No, you would play for the popcorn team where I was. I played football in 7th grade. It was a flag yeah, well, maybe one day that's like get some shot. That's what you had to go do your stuff for, right? Alright, so this one's we're back to Dicey Reed, dude. Of all his movies, yeah, sure. Written a tear of about his life. The Pursuit of Happiness. In other words, when you listen to the co-op, nobody in the other problem with this I can't wait to hear the just version of what was sort of tears up because there's a conflict with the Pursuit of Happiness. Yeah, let's say tear up, dude. Let's go to the Ronnie was the author of this stuff says that you would need he says it should be the Ronnie is right there. The mayor says that the mayor what is different. What does it say? The call during the week was on chaos. That's the job. Our mission was on Shabbos and around after take it back. However, according to the mayor, the elected during the week, Sifra has the ability to facilitate a Gideon just verbally. Why?
It's
But
okay.
if it's read it,
I wish
you
you
read
told
it,
them
you
about
say it. I love it.
I wish you told them this big rolling story with this
Evil.
emotion and like this
To write
conflict
it,
story.
it's not
Every story would be served delivery in this case. What's another
sweet, but not
like the weird pea story that you had? Going to school with this kid.
Which was Eliezer in that verse he says, the Paula room is Chazal, they were very sweet. Oh, no, no, it's not. It's not. Sakana, Diego, how that, this Ibra, he was the
What was the meaning?
not just the adult. First is he takes the idea, acquire something for an adult.
Okay.
Stop them. You can't go ahead and acquire something for a child. If you're on the other, certainly they're like it for nothing because that's what we do. In other words, we have a whole fish over here. Exactly right. Pretty much look how this the way that we say or learn. Now here comes who's on there.
All right, this one's called interesting. Very interesting. Was my dicey reading. Let's see what you think in the kitchen.
Here's the Omer. Now,
Just get on TRT and lower your smart account. It's so easy to figure out meatheads. What else we got? That's a lot of us said is just him saying something about what else we got? Who's done it? What else we got? Chat for the audience. Let's drop some live at first.
Therefore, the ability to accomplish it regularly. The other child, but not himself.
Austin's interesting. Austin listened to David's comment and Joey Rogan definitely made that place move. It's still Austin, right? They're still in fucking Texas. It's hot as shit.
Who is what?
Dicey Rita, come on, dude. Be cool. Dicey Rita. So, he came out. For the Great State. I was at the lowest point, I was like tearing up. And then I heard a voice from Mr. Shea.
Okay.
It's like it was I went back onto the ring and I said, Alright, we kill bits here, dude. So this is supposed to be kill bit again? Good. This is supposed to be Pharrell 80s. Tom Slob doesn't condone to no rules and wakes up in school of sleeping little bitches. With this truck. How is that street legal and also that's where you go because bitches. But Ryan, at least we can see Ryan got car noise. It was like, Ray was dead. Like, it was just
Wasn't dead. I was right?
Oh,
Or
yeah,
it's other
bro,
people
release
that
that.
just borrow money
I
from.
know exactly what you mean. I started
You have
my
no
car
money.
this morning.
Now, your thing, over
But then
the
it
yard
started
of
sounding like
Yaakov,
Afghanistan.
David,
Or coming for you guys. Alright, this was posted by PSV. Never seen that name. It's called Dagestania, which is like Afghanistan.
grandfather,
A country that was
or
states.
children,
Pushed out by
I'm sorry, they who died first. Yahya Yaakov, abandoned Israel. They must be the food of God first. After confirmation afterwards the father died. And therefore, Reuben never took possession of the father's estate, because he died first. And therefore, we as heirs of Yaakov are going to get all of Yaakov's rights. However, by the local those who money to, we know, actually, Yaakov died first. And what happened?
Now I'm like questioning
Yaakov said, and Reuben said,
what is it? Fucking Pakistan is just long, man.
Yaakov confirmation. So then,
Let's leave this up. Let's be responsible. We got one more thing, and it's a shorty.
that means
Long episode. Sorry, we'll be back to our
we are the
regular
ones.
going on next week. If you're on Patreon 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, we have a
But
place
that's Brains in the Business,
Well,
posted by Artistic Ad 4511.
now we're
This one made me laugh.
from the estate that was transferred to Yaakov. The Shammai over it, the Shammai says, Yaakov going to split.
I think that one can happen to anybody, but with him, it's like he says it so many times. It's hilarious that he was it's a class. I mean, it's just it's a great way to end the show. It's Obama, it's fine. It's creative. It's good shit up. Wearing crazy green shit. I love it.
Let's start.
Also,
Let's start.
your podcast
It's all
service.
about
3 sentences. Your podcast can be unedited.
we know for
Right,
certain
Tony's
both
ad
sides.
reads. You can fucking redo it, dude.
We
Yeah, just
also
right.
know
Yeah, it's an ad
that
read. They creative monster shit. Sit
Yaakov
down, right? Yeah. I mean,
children
we don't celebrate
are
it.
rabbis
We don't even celebrate. Then we did.
the only way to take Yaakov's estate away from the other children is by saying
QOS. Yeah.
suffer
Alright, thanks. Can you just have a promo code Vic with 1C, dude?
second.
No, that would
And
make us
Yaakov
everything.
is
It's so much easier to sell. If
and
it's
then
not
to
3D,
go to the
3C.
volleyball. So what
It's
happens?
not front
They
end,
say, well,
dude.
no.
Instagram, check it out.
Why would you say that? Therefore, let's go with what we know for certain. We know for certain that Yaakov died. We know for certain that the generation of these are full of are heirs of Yaakov's estate. These are where it is. They're going to get to Baal have to prove that actually Yaakov died first. What happens is the Shammai yes, there is survival of reality down on both sides, and therefore it makes it already collected. These two already collected it, and then there's the fucking on both sides. So basically that's the problem. So the Shammai by today, and here's the Yaakov state, according to the Torah, with all the spirits, why, because you don't deserve it, and if you're vegetarian, Yaakov was first, okay, what is more about that, so they were the first thing, last money was pray, the sky was connected, go down to the Muslim people. The first thing, followers, not have enough money. Then, one, the legend, spend the money, has to go vacation, less debt, than the Muslim. Also, shout out to Daisy, the car, Patreon subs, because we got some Choco shirts and Kimo Show Orleans, he said I got you a gift. I was a little worried. It'll be two great t-shirts. Borrow money from
some Choco merch.
Well,
on the back of the shirt, what does it say? It says 434 us before the enemy.
Sells that money.
Tuesday. But yeah, I was showing over for dude. I was showing over first. Check it out. San Pasadena Hotel. I got a show November 4th, which is a Saturday, which is also what day? The day we record, right? Hey, I'll be in DC, right? November 4th and November 3rd, which because of the dilemma, right? You know, we like to do 10 minutes a week, but sometimes you gotta double up the money, right? So we're gonna cut this episode into 2 parts, but if you join the Patreon, you get the full version. You know what I'm saying? We're still marketing geniuses, dude. Yes, the ones that are geniuses. Yeah, we're gonna do our best to have 2 songs. Right? So, we have fun with this episode, but we're the white boys that work too much on Latino, so I can't listen to the song when you say that. But, yeah, dude, I just beans and cheese and pretty soon just fucking beans, cheese. Yeah, we're gonna have things tier 10. Now, I don't even know what I'm saying. Hey, thanks for the chicken on the tier list too. We got some good feedback on that, so maybe we'll see what it's something else about Cooney's like, we got to do. You're right. That's exactly what I did. But for the job, it's at the tier list. 10 minutes of tier list. If you want to see 10 minutes of tier list, convince me, dude, on the fucking chin here. It's trying to turn us the behind the strings. I'm the guy behind the ball. Yeah. But what are we here for, dude? That's not what they're here for. They want me to know. You aren't here for that, dude. You guys are here for us. 10 minutes of shout. So start the timer. Get a chain clip. Start the timer. I'll tell you about, start the timer. This one's supposed to be haphazard. It's all what we got. Yeah, dude. It's all Reddit versus feelings. Have you seen this stand up on the spot thing? Pretty good, dude. Let's see this. There's so many. There's so many. Give me one over here. Brandon hurts my feelings. Pretty quick, Brandon. Also, it's the first thing he said when he got on stage. So he was waiting for it. Oh, yeah. He probably has an audience plan. Alright, so when you go up, you say Brandon, and then go another one, and it's like, okay. When you say something that makes me say that, his plan is Jay. Just like, the stream rules are not working right now. Alright, sorry, we have technical issues, so here we go. It's like a West Coast rapper. That guy has arms crossed. He's not being honest. You gotta impress him. He's smiling. Is he smiling? Well, look at that face, dude. That's a smile. That's a really good smile, dude. You know how kind of arm has the joke where he's like, I was like, my face, dude. I was like, okay, you're trying to laugh, but not allowing yourself to. Okay. Arms crossed. This guy's arms crossed smiles, dude. This guy's like, cannot believe what he just heard. He's like, that guy looks like he's a creative. That's my creativeness. Like a baby thing. This guy was listening to T-Back Get Ready before entering the creative. The no creative. So you have that. But you know, at the same time, I get it. I'm not like Ric Flair. I can get it. There's a lot to hate on. I get it, but they're off. If they met me, I think we'd be friends. But they also might kill me, something I see. I can't go out there. Like, do you think, what is the likelihood that somebody already killed us? Very unlikely, right? He's this fighter guy. But I'm more interested in us. Like, he's saying we can be friends. Oh, yes, I thought about that too. Yeah, just like you care less. He's probably not going to need it. But, yeah, no, I mean, this is an opening for us. Sean, you're the peanut butter, we're the jelly baby. You know, let's make a sandwich, right? Right, yeah, that word if you want. No, the sandwich means podcast. Looks like a T-Pack said. Dude, T-Pack and T-Boss crossover, dude. Let's do a shot. Gomez will go in there and search for all the shit I can't hurt my feelings. I'm not that talented. Lewis says I can't do it. It's fucking the worst shit you ever read in your life. I can't just hate that. There's no therapist on this fucking planet who can navigate through that. Right, just ignore it. Like, it's easy. You're 60. I call someone old for no reason. 69. You're 60.
So, just
It's
kind of
just
person
shitty. So he doesn't ever learn.
obligated
He's
himself.
saying, oh yeah, I get made fun of, but I'm like a bitch. All of a sudden, like
I don't know if you're going to talk about
yeah, he was on Tony Kilton. He
yeah,
took Cody. So he's on Till County. When they're trying to catch that guy in 2020. But now he's on there and they're making jokes. He's like, I don't understand why he left or whatever. You know,
yeah,
why is Flair catching strays? He's trying to be cool.
he's not paying back.
What else we got?
Shimon,
Ben Rockwell. It's very
look
hard.
at the piece of property.
Yeah, that's good too.
Guess who shows up?
Lean into it,
Find a
Bob.
piece of property.
I can't hate on him at all. Oh, there's the whole thing.
Now, Shimon's decent.
Okay,
This guy,
I can't hate on him at all because I would be terrible at
now
setting
he's showing up. Find a piece of
Setting
property.
those was just people giving you suggestions. Yeah.
I'm going to say, I'm
You
going
want
to
to try right now?
say,
Go for it. Give me one.
yep. Shimon,
Tripod.
sorry, Shimon is going to sell the property. I'm selling property now.
People can go on the tripod. Cameras on there.
That's $100,000.
You can do
That's
that.
what I'm selling the property.
And then there was a
Only
table.
$100,000. You know what? I'll take the $100,000 and keep my property.
Food trucks.
Why don't you sell me my property for $100,000?
I would just
Do any
spread
other
the job. There would be no
I'm going to
cleverness
get
to
a
my stuff.
virtual staff.
If you went on after him, that could be
That
it.
Shimon
Yeah.
went ahead.
Let's
It's sold
make
the
a fun of that.
property.
You're right. Yeah, change your attitude. All right, let's go to the next chain clip. This one's also at Narrow 714 Wood.
Ruben just come and say, I paid you back.
Fails to deliver on the rename.
Let's say, yes, I did. Proof is that when you sold the property, you gave me the property. You could take the $100,000 and you back. You paid me back for the old house. Now, look at the fact. Sell me the property. Gave me the property to take me up to $100,000.
Trying to say
Whose house is that?
I told you majority.
The
Yeah, I knew
property
it would be majority.
which is no. In this case, it was that car. Look,
That's what they did most majority.
I'm having a hard time. I'm going to have a hard time. Getting this money.
Right there. I don't understand the tone thing. Maybe it's because I'm wrong.
That's the selling property.
I don't think it looks like a tone because he's small.
I'm going to see
Yeah, I guess yeah, sure.
what's going to happen.
He's a
You're
second.
going to buy the property. Now, it's going to have investment.
I guess that third
You're
one
going to
is
have
right.
assets like the first one. I'm not going to say, who made $100,000?
He's not confident with the word majority means. The majority of people like the tier list. Well, yeah, I guess it was bigger than this, but it was close and it really is making. But they're going to really good.
How am I going to know what's going to
Oh, good. Again, people don't understand. We are open micers. So if you call us YouTubers, that's a huge deal for us, okay? Even if you don't respect YouTubers, wait until you hear them say I'm open micers. We're thugs. And YouTubers are hosts. Alright, so this one's sponsored by Dino Velvet _8mm. It's called Sean Tries to Talk Football with Adrian Peterson. Now you do most of it because you want to say it. I watched like the beginning of this, just randomly one night a while ago, and the whole beginning of it, they just keep talking about like games. They're like sacred, dicey things. Because I'm surprised it didn't get clipped out of one of these things. The first 5 minutes of a while, it was like, it was short. It was very saying, oh, 10 minutes a shot. It's good with him. A black belt.
Way after the loan
You have probably 3 straps on your white
We
belt.
asked the question.
He's got a black belt.
That's true.
That's true. I should tell you. He's a great podcaster. I just don't have it in me to jingle it up like the chefs. The chefs watching that, you know, just like, beginning of the episode, they're like, all right, let's try the boogie. That was with his talent, like say he was in San Francisco 49ers offense or quarterbacks, you've been all pro 6 years ago. Back then, they weren't using the like they do now. Like Rich could you go on the slide, you can do all that, but they weren't set up. So he was forced to run on third down, he was third down back. Too small. So he didn't have a decent career. He was in his prime today. way they can maneuver when the shit happens. Super smart. Yeah, but today he's just like, guys, oh man, watching a master, he interrupts better than anybody else can do. Right? It's so hard to pay attention to what he's saying because of that red chair. Yeah, the red chair makes it goofier too. Wait, are you saying it's hard to pay attention because of how goofy it is, or because we have our lit on pals? Well, the lighting is different for them, right? Dude, it doesn't show up the same, right? No, it is exactly the same. I mean, it goes to show how tall shop is. Look at my fucking students and like, you can see the chair over my head. Oh, he's got a giant head. Yeah, there's probably like some space, you know, in the head between his hand and the top of the head. Shit like that is not gonna get on TV. The hat salesman is like, are you sure? It's like, it's a big hat. It's a key to find out. My thing is, I don't, what he's talking about, I just assume he's wrong, some kind of thing laughing. Reggie Bush had a good career, whatever, I don't know. But so then I think that's gonna be the bit. But then he interrupts Adrian Peterson, who's I do know had a great career as running back, and was about to make a point. I'll finish out this one. So that is more of my cappuccino. And the tackles, and it was in Jordan things too. Yeah, I think that one, he probably can't juggle a little bit more, but he got lucky because he's one of the guys that I think, should be next year. Like there's this now that he's always, so the exact opposite of what Sean is true. Because he's saying when he went to the Saints, Graham's offense was exactly what they should have done. And now, it goes over my head. It's football. Plus, that's just the beer. Oh, yeah. This is Carmelo. How would you be able to tell the difference? I wish I could run the Carmelo thing. So the picture of me. I'm not missing that like that actually is my first start. Carmelo. Yeah, goes up to like 3. Oh, yeah, he's great. Shout out to Jay, because this next one is called Max J. It's posted by Nicholas Gibbs. Let's see what this shit is all about. Why is it looking at me like that? What's up, Papa? You got a staring problem? Like what? He's looking at you, he's a baby. He's just face. Give him a little face. Get your boy on. With straight time wireless. Max J. Jay's a solid assassin. Yeah, you never know. Yeah. But you know what we do know? There was a fight companion. Jay started being weird. What is this? I'm trying to do some segues here. This was posted by a responsible party. 784-787. It's called Look How Cool Papa Is Interrupting and Trying to Smoke a Cigar. Very short clip. Let's see what this is, Jim. No, Jamie, what'd you say in Ohio State radio? I thought you were saying no. It was April. It's a similar sounding voice. No, Jamie, what'd you say in Ohio State radio?
About the Balfour, like who they signed, going to transfer any possession to the executive role. That's not what I'm saying. You make that part up. So why is it that still
I guess play it again.
just interrupting they haven't been to that to the father death. So they can still say no house over there. Actually, God responds to be clear. Father passed away the scratches. He doesn't want his father to go to the grave. Always loving
I guess you just have to like capture every interruption because all of it, and it's like documenting, something like a great athlete, assertions and elevators, submission.
wants to take care of it.
I mean, we've been doing this for how long? This is episode 77. So it's just like, we get it, dude. That references, he's interrupting again. Thinks he knows about football. Okay. It's hard to like, I would never take of all these things, right? Okay, so this next one is posted by Aaron ____ shot. It's called the Mark Harley really severe came out of good TV.
It's true, but at least it's just but that's when it starts to go down. Why? Then it would have been possible to die. They tell up our mouths. Okay, so another one was
It was supposed to be
okay, I'm gonna get to that talking to things like we were talking about.
so we're doing it. I took it and I got in the car, rush hour traffic, upside the hands in the water, and it was meant to be long story short.
That's
I
why
had it on the grill. It was just like burning up inside myself. Just like, no one's on that.
January
Yeah, me
1st.
neither, really.
Now,
Very low.
not for the problem. So January 1st and January 15th. Doesn't end up paying that low. The whole thing
Oh, and he's saying, it might have been that whole, and he's like, I'm the smart one, dude, because I tested
well,
it.
our end is a long
God's been like, so it's been,
theater reality talk. Why? Why we talk about it.
So Nick's got a black eye. So much to go through in these studios. There's too much going on in the team that came. The intern has a black eye, he speaks old heroin or something. It's like, there needs to be someone that really does the media. It's like this guy's Dwight Howard thing. It's like, wait, he wasn't essential, but then there was another guy. The guy's name's Kitty. Is the guy a guy or a girl? Yeah, we watched these clips, and it's supposed to be about some drug from AGL, and then Nick has a black eye. Gene has some kind of neck brace. The interns keep getting fired. We're going to talk about fentanyl. Diddlers.
What we're saying is,
The podcast is intense. In the intellectual way, I'm saying like there's so much going
will
on.
not
Question is, are they still on the Aggies? I look at Aggies and Aggies like a Libra scale. One side's going to be like super. It's like, oh, the Aggies. One of the people. How about you? I say, if you think like them using it, yes. You know, there go the days where I guess they had Aggies. But I don't know. I mean, I say whatever they think, they should just go, and that's what they're becoming. Copy that.
should not be connected to the loan. But it will be connected to the loan because the document is associated. Therefore, why should it be associated? Once again, I'm under that must be that is the association structure. There was on
I didn't know he says that. It's just like it's a joke, hopefully, right? Hopefully it's not a serious question. They think so have decades of
what is that?
use.
But
But he said it.
the person who bought it, he bought it here and it. What if you want to cultivate it? What do you do? Cloud it,
I tried to normal like being
it all kinds of things. Now what happened? Shut off over I wonder if the creditors are selling it away. When this buyer was asked to sell it to collect, yeah, with
city. I never bought it at all. But math is cheap. Right? I've never bought math making it. Math is no, I guess it probably. Yeah. Like exact they tested it, and that's kind of weird to me that they can test these drugs and then be like, this is $400 worth of heroin that's been. Yeah. Like, what do you even mean? How is this $400 worth of heroin that's been? Yeah. I would go to their computer and be like, I'd be like, wait a minute, who's the doctor back there? That's Sean. He's doing the math. That's why it's $400. Or the K-brand. Yeah, it's actually harder to keep brand. I gave you math tests. I wonder if methods tested math has no methods. Oh, come on. $400. Math is that's not active. Yeah, but you say you should test everybody method. I love this is fucked up. I guess amphetamine doesn't have meth in it, but meth has it. It's like if you're Catholic, you are Christian. If you're Christian, you're not Catholic. You know what I'm saying? Alright, well, let's get out of that fucking ridiculous. Well, let's enter this Hallelujah ridiculous, dude. We got lamb chops, where's the water? Short for water to do all here. What is that? Papa has a Super Saiyan Goku. Wow, yeah. He puts a lot of effort into the Halloween costume, too. And they always seem sort of childish. You want to see what the top cover is? Yeah. Your power level goes over 300 pages. Alright. Got it. Do you know how it works? Okay, I don't know the sounds good, but I really don't have close to it. Super Saiyan. That's what he's powerful is. Alright, let's go to the Super Saiyan. Saw that? What? Saiyan? Where he has the shoppers alive and no one knows what is it. Oh, I think it's a Diddler. I actually watched that episode. I don't know any enemy. Okay, what the team Diddler was like I said Super Saiyan, and then we'll go back. Alright, let's go to this next one. It's called Never Met.
Phenomenal comic writer, producer, podcaster, he's just all around awesome talented guy, and more importantly, he's just a great guy. He's just one of those normal people.
Well, I know from like watching, she's talking to that guy, right? Oh, right. She's saying, right, okay. Oh my god, why did I put that in at the end, dude? Christmas, I can't wait to Christmas time. Wish you were so lucky, sweaters. Oh man, to the Christmas. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can't watch. It's been a long time. Time flies, but it's crazy. Just 304 pages of evidence. Let's see, this one here is posted by one Dave Wolf with a bunch of X's. One Dave Wolf. Sounds like a Alright, this one's called One Nut. It's another video called Tips. Let's see what's I'm upset. I was leaning towards I'm a bit. Around. I'm upset. I was leaning towards I'm a bit. Around. Okay, so he's trying to say a bunch of things right here, right? I'm upset. Okay, I'm upset. Right, yeah. I'm upset. I would. What? Be mad. Okay, what be mad? I was leaning towards being mad. Where's I'm a bad dude? I'm a bad. I'm a bad. I'm a bad. We sing I'm a bad. Oh, I think I'm a bad. Around the tongue. You talk around. I heard you talk. Oh, okay. You're talking about around. Damn, I wish I could have like the source of the time to explain this. Shout out Benedict Cumberbatch. Yeah, what did he play? Whoever it was. Well, I mean, you're talking about the movie where he played the guy, like Alan Turing. Oh, okay, Turing, but for instance, somebody that I didn't expect that to be ridiculous. I know you got it. I would have been able to get Benedict Cumberbatch. He's always on the line. All right, sorry. Turing, that's how we're over here during the it's called WYJA selection. Why just let your flight? Why just let your flight? Why not like I get it. Why just switch to flight? Or the flight? I'm thinking flight. Oh yeah, maybe it's flight. Why just switch to flight? I mean either one, that's what this is like. It's so this universe is so it's like it's like when you get really into Sudoku puzzles, you just like, oh, I can't solve this one. Oh, it's like that thrill, you know. I feel like I could maybe be a good teacher or something after watching all these puzzles of pop. I'd say no, maybe in like a class where kids are really eating a little bit more time with them that read or word problems or something like that. I could like listen and ease the gap of patience and figure out what they're saying. I think you can have more patience, but where your mind's going with like that's how much I'm just thinking of a good situation. So we'll see. Maybe one attribute tree and the other just kind of suffer. Let's see what this is about. Why just let your flight? I gotta understand it. He won. He won because of his sidekicks from the guard. We're gonna go around the same fucking flight. Okay, 4.5. Tell them. No, I've never around the same flight. Except a soul light. By the way, Delta, great airlines, never seen it. Yeah, change it all for you. You gotta live less than an hour from the airport. You get an hour before flight 51. Yeah, but it's at one weekend, so the airport's gonna be all jammed up. You're fucked. Why did you switch your flight, man? I don't know. He probably says it a bunch of times. So we got one down. Maybe, I'll say three total. I think it was 3 total. Therefore, you have a car to take out the airport, or you take their car. Jesus Christ. So very quiet. Yeah. There's going to be another one for sure. I forgot it was on back so much. I was watching so many highlights. As a matter of fact, I think I left this fight before the third round. Come on, Chop. Chop hang in there. Why just let you play? Why just let you just do this for a long time on the back? Switch your route. Alright, so we're at the he looks so big. You saw that little fucking good show right there? About the abuse issue. Yeah. Imagine this looking back at you, you know you fucked up. Yeah. Chop needs someone on the plane so you can right as well. What's up, gentlemen? Always blessed. Me and Sam Tripoli and SamTripoli.com are coming to St. Louis. We're coming to Indy, Austin, and Dallas coming up. SamTripoli.com. Thank you. I'll see you guys this weekend. Coming weekend at Chicago Improv. Why was that shit so quick? You know, why just let you fly? We only heard it once all year. You have a car to take out of the airport, or you take it there for yeah, it's at one weekend, so the airport's gonna be all jammed up. You're fucked. Why did you switch your flight, man? That you didn't even say that, man. Yeah. Why did you switch your flight? I still like it for a shot, but why just switch your flight? slips and he glides and he comes in. It's a constant. Okay, I'm Jim. Alright, this one's haphazard, dude. One of our guys, strange thing to admit on a live broadcast. What do you think? Left is not as cool.
I'm fresh off the road. Right, like Sacramento. And then I was wrong that I had because I was having
Straight banshee, dude. This truck is a murderer. He turned this truck into a python. It's getting in pride territory. Banshee's too close to animals. They turned this truck into a straight lion. Straight hedgehog. I'm driving a crocodile right now, bro. Why? Hilarious. What's illegal about it? Because it's too fast and unsafe. How can I legally do the work? So he's conducting them too. That's good.
We'll figure it out.
But it wants a bad boy, too. You're right, man. It's probably, you're right. I should have guessed that because he's always doing these things. He's admitting to the things and carrying around the gun. So this is just more of that. Well, maybe there's, popping something cutting edge technology. It's got like a No. Yes, actually. He's not driving an illegal car. It's totally legal. Truck and screen. The Raptor is like a Raptor. Don't tell me. You're so ridiculous. It's a TRX. I'm sorry. It's a TRX. I mean, I'm just saying that he's not actually driving. Oh, okay. What's a TRX? But I almost said Ford 150 because that's the only truck that I know off the top of my head. I worry that that is a D. Yeah. Raptor. Well, one of the Torontos we played before was the fucking, when he was saying Raptor and TRX are rivals. So he has a TRX on the watch. Listen, I'm on my truck, so maybe I have a TRX one day, and the next day I find it, and it's a Raptor XG. No, I've been an XG. It's XG. I just are good at XG. That's hilarious. I'm a comedian. Alright, so this next one's supposed to be haphazard. A lot of orchard chicken come out of haphazard. He's a hard worker. It's called Papa is confused that Kellen won't cancel his shows for the local communities. Those would be funny, but that's all it's about. I get two. I'm sure he's a show, so that's the show. You always find time to do his right, and it's another session. And then I do find him. But what did you ever do? Because I didn't have anything. It was supposed to be in Boise. I did that. I got canceled. And now I had the weekend open. I got it. What happened was I was getting I was driving to the show. All of a sudden, a girl was in my backseat. One voice is more so I was talking about how white voice he is. And a man like Cal can't sell out. What's going to happen? Why are we here? I hope it wasn't a go for the backseat situation. I know that happens to a lot. Yeah, and it's just that when I'm doing a show in a city, I can't not do that show and come to the fucking band here. Also, I know, I get it. Also, even if I was, like, saying if I was really bad too, for whatever reason, if he punched me in the face or something, yeah, I still did it. I was like, fuck that. and his best friend's brother, companion, famous Joe Rogan's because all he sees is the number. It's like the Matrix, like Paul, the White Rabbit, where you see all the green numbers. That's what Joe is doing. It's just a man with green numbers. Right? Callan's always on his angle. He's counting there. He's like, he punches and then he backs off. He punches and then he backs off. But what he's really trying to do is just not be out. Yes. I get it. So, because I wanted to, I hate to say that, because I'm doing compared to people I don't know super close with, and then tell me it was fun. Oh, self-awareness. I think it's just not the show. You really care. Oh, okay, you don't just like content comes from the rest of the come on, dude. Job done that would be like funny. Like, oh, you can always do that. You can't be live. They rip on it. Your shop likes the needle, right? It's like entertaining. Yeah. But Ryan likes the needle themselves. You see the stand-up beat. Oh, yeah, I watched the whole catalog on Patreon. Check it out. Reactions to that. Also, it wasn't. I it's fun when you're like, I guess, when you're watching this like torture, but it's not fun. Oh, yeah, the toll. Yes. Once you get days, which we didn't even learn how to become rocks. We just had to do it ourselves. Alright, so this was posted by Haphazard Hook Game. Cooking up that chicken. He never uses that word on air. Oh, this clip. I've seen it before. I'm in the Discord. Join the Discord if you want to. It's free. I posted one day where I was like, I feel bad for Rob, but I swear to God, they posted this there, and I felt already good, dude. I felt all over it.
How gangster with that judge? You ever talk to your girl, go, hey, is your sister retarded?
Well, that would be an insensitive way to ask.
No, you just gotta cut straight to the chase. Ever since I started out like that shit, so when they're looking at it,
He says it so like pronounced. It's not just like quickly. It's like more as a recharge. Like there's never any. Like did he just say that? He like said it and he did it as a joke. He used it on purpose. And it was not like I just don't. I had this thing happen with a family where I actually said it one time. And after that, I just said, what? It's just not. Sorry, emotions. Oh, that's Jada thing. Jada thing where she's like, and this part is very important. Look at that ridiculous candle. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mind swinging that around Danny. I feel like, yeah, if I worked on that, I'd be stronger. Yeah. He's like to the scrubs. I know his like years ago. Johnson again late. I got no platoon. Yeah, those two guys. Definitely retarded. He's retarded. He's more of a mind now. That's very funny. Yeah, personal organization. Personal to the word. Yeah, I mean, I know another person that actually has to. Obviously, this conversation. Shout out to the clips or the chins, you know what I'm saying, dude. So it's like, you know, they didn't make the great wall, right? It took them a long time. No, I mean, I know people say redacted for saying this, but some of these shows are really like founding fathers, like Thomas Jefferson, George Washington, John Hancock. Like, that's the kind of, it's like making the Constitution. I wouldn't say it's like the Constitution because there's a lot of amendments in this Constitution. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff you gotta approve. You know? I'm so ridiculous, I don't know. But like amendments are to the Constitution, right? But there are a lot. There's just a lot of stuff that like, you know, there's like 26 amendments, right? And you can confuse me on that. I don't know for a fact. But Sean's got more than 200, 300 pages. Oh, yeah, sure. Don't you dare let that be too. No, I wasn't even sure that amendments were really good. Well, definitely part of his Bill of Rights. I heard another one. Bill O'Reilly. Bill O'Reilly. Another part is Bill O'Reilly. Don't ever say the word retard. You're retard, right? Yeah, my dad used to take us to Goodwill and get picked out one day. I was like, retarded as a kid. I think that was skate. But he doesn't even say it. Right. He's made that clear. But yeah, that's a great chick. We might cut the first episode here. So catch us next week if you're not on the Patreon. If you want to see the rest of this episode, it's on Patreon now. I'm out of town for a week. We'll be back to the regular schedule programming next week. Bye. I'm Brendan Schaub. They might not have been aware of that because I only talk about tennis instead of a league for about 2 years now. If you don't know who Brendan Schaub is, he's the greatest comedian who's ever lived. He dabbled in writing a little bit before moving into comedy, where he ended two of the greatest specials anyone has ever seen. So we here at T-Mo's decided to come up with a tier list. Or tier list, as you might know it. One of my favorite Chauvins is Chauvini's, which you might not know if you're not connected. But I'll explain to you by the end. I hope you can tell me whether it's Netflix or Logos. So that's why I'll start off with one of the other greatest comedians of all time, George Carlin. You might know him as George Carlin. But I can't even say it right anymore because that's how redacted I am. Who inspired him to say George Carlin? If it's Carlin, who inspired him? George Carlin. We talk about comedy here. George Carlin's in Mount Rushmore for sure. And that's why he's A tier. Ever heard of it? Hey, are you a numbers guy? Because I am. You know who else is? Our favorite Bob. So 20% of this week here in English, there's 20% of fucking high boys, lovers. He's always getting confused, which is kind of lame. It's always getting confused. You have this day and age, what we do, like, let's say this does whatever, 500,000 views. By the time we cut up all the clips, we're getting millions and millions and millions. So they cut down the short form, especially with that's why I'm putting it on CT. I'm getting a little tired. I'm probably going to have coffee, but I could have creative. Have me hip hop creative specifically.
Are you and your creative? Why have you been doing creative? Why are you scratching your neck? Have you been doing creative or not? You got creative on you? Answer the question. Yeah, right now is my question. Yeah, do you have any in your pocket? Try 7 capsules in my pocket. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm saying, but 9. There's only one thing we can do.
I'm not going to do that, though, because I'm worried about my health. I think creative is heroin.
Okay, what is the deal with creative? Isn't it hard? Yeah. Now the way they do it, I think it's genetic protein. It's been around for thousands of years. So they're all share.
I don't know a lot about soccer, but I do know that Neymar's name is not pronounced Peter.
You know, Messi, Megan, our whole team.
That is incredibly redacted. I also don't really watch soccer, so I don't hear about it as much. Let's take a quick break so I can tell you about my favorite comedy special of all time, The Great Comedy.
You guys.
dipping your nacho in your nacho cheese. I don't know what that means either. It says, who's spicy Latinas. Apparently they're assholes. That's what shows us, not me. I like Latina people. Spicy, right? You're spicy. You know what spicy means? We're assholes. That's a I was thinking, that's it. That's a conversation he had with his mom about the vaccines. At one point in the special, he just says names of Spanish food, Mexican foods, Mexican foods, married a Mexican, he married a Mexican. Married a Mexican, he starts out by going, hey Dallas, I love you, Texas. A lot of ladies in the crowd tonight, which is the best start I've ever seen on a comedy special. Dallas is terrifying. Los Angeles is North Korea with a beach. LA is North Korea with a beach. Yeah, that's what yes, my eyes are I don't know. I think North Korea probably has beaches. Needles aren't touching this temple, daddy. Needles aren't touching this temple, daddy. The best way to watch this with your thing is you go like, well, some love foods are big. Sorry about that. Be cool. Tom Brady is like, be cool. Also, if you're on a keto diet like me, make sure you don't tell your Mexican mother-in-law because she'll think that you're wanting to taquitos. It's keto, bitch. There's so many other things I can reference. That's why the Gringo Coffee as a whole is S tier. If you watch it, I think you'll be surprised. Another thing I think you'll be surprised about is Sean's characterization of the UFC Dr. Craig Stephen. Very racist, but also pretty funny. That's why it's A-tier loser shout. If you're not happy about these ratings, some would say I'm shooting for the moon with landing on the stars. You don't really shoot for the moon, land on the stars, or you want to land on the moon. Sometimes, you fucking mistakes is part of the game, but, I just think there's just messes up there. You're supposed to say things like he does often. Another one is smartest tool in the shed. Why would he never just take something off the shelf and say, well, we're not giving the guy kudos because he's the smartest tool in the shed? Sure, that's what I said. Smartest tool in the shed. Tools are smart too. I can't have this guy talks for a living. It's not always just sometimes he uses these things on Instagram. Long before the storm, there was no one else. Any mispronunciations he does are all CT. What can we do next? I don't know. What else you got, Chad? If you don't know who Chin is, that's the producer of the Fire League Live. Brennan Chopper routinely says his name wrong. They've been doing the show together for years. I've never once been like, hey, Cliff, play the Gerard. That's atrocious. Gunshots can be heard in his Instagram post, but you know what else brings out that apartment? His beautiful angelic voice. Play the Chin Clip and put that in tier. Let's take a minute to thank the sponsors of this video. There are Brennan Chop has so many, but not a single salesman made because he cannot say the promo code. Right? So go to online.com/SeanCHAB to receive 10% off everything, supplements, all that. He can't even spell his own name right. San Antonio, told you guys this is a big boy. Pre-sale is on sale right now. Promo code is big with 3 C's, HICC. San Antonio, Texas, Bud Light, Courtyard Event Center. Get your tickets now. Well, if it doesn't have 3 C's, it didn't come from it. Promo code detail. How are you enjoying this video? Is it Netflix or is it Blockbuster? If it's good, it's Netflix. If it's Blockbuster, it's bad. You Blockbuster. You don't have phones actually. A photographers. You Blockbuster. And that belongs in history. It's affected my everyday life. Like when I take my might say this dude is ridiculous. It should look at me like I'm blockbuster. Us doing this might just be part of Shaq's plan. Having people talk about him all the time because he is a marketing genius. He may cancel entire tours to teach us on T-Ball, but he's a marketing genius because he has a whole whiskey brand called Tiger Thing, which his own friend Joe Rogan told to his face was a terrible name. I hate the name of it. I have skeptical hippo eyes when it comes to his ability to actually market because it kind of sounds like he's not doing that well. That's why this is attitude. You think that's mean? Well, how about you define bullying? And that's also attitude. Another reason he might not be a marketing genius is his use of social media. It's mainly to get addies in baddies. We saw that in the leaked text message thread. We don't know if that's real or not, but we do know that he uses the word baddies and addies. He has admitted Adderall use. It doesn't seem to help the show, but also sometimes we think, wow, this guy could use some Adderall. Other times I think he should stop taking Adderall. It's really hard to tell because he just goes. And he's always on kratom, whiskey, and road nicotine, which is supposed to help his brain. I'm not sure about that, but hopefully it does. Me too. Man, we're having a lot of fun here. Might be going to Sizzla after this. Me too. If we actually get to Sizzla after this, we might be surprised to run into UFC great John Africa. For me, I'm a man. John Africa. John Africa. Oh, John. I don't know John Africa. Who the hell is John Africa? Why did John call John Jones and John Africa? I don't want to get into that thought because it's a little 1998. Good morning, Vietnam! There we go. Ding, 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 we're about to get started. Name the movie. How about Good Morning Vietnam? That's actually the name of the movie. He said it when he asked that question. The only way you can miss that is if you're missing in the same stage. If you're not a big alpha male like myself or any of the people that are thick boys out there in the wild, where's your thick boy version, then you might have what Sean will call a small dick. Dude, I'll be on my bike. I'll spoil on the road cars. We go last. Get that big old dick down there. I spoil my spandex and it's right on the road. Like, okay, I'm outside. I'm going to go into all the phrases that Sean says that are a little bit redacted without names. There's dick juice. He constantly asks for dick juice. I didn't know what dick juice was. I thought there was just Viagra and Cialis, but apparently you can drink juice that gives you boner. If I were to threaten you, I might say something like, I'm going to eat your dick like Kobayashi. Just ask. You can watch it. Yeah, you gotta make sure. That's something that Sean took from the movie Step Brothers. That's also pretty redacted. Instead of saying Super Bowl, he says Super Bowl. You're so crazy. We're gonna get the Super Bowl. Yeah, there's another one. The Super Bowl. Oh, alright. The other one is really crazy. I don't know. Which is something that Sean will never be in because he was never in the NFL. But he did throw his teammate in college through a glass window. You might say Sean has balls deep in me. He says that a lot, and it makes me uncomfortable. But I like what it's happened. What you think was going to happen? I don't know, numbers or something. Oh, maybe it was balls deep in me. Yeah. Dude, it was white. He's slime going down. Slime going down. Oh, don't say slime, please. Slime, great. Tiger slime. I'm searching for a fun line. It might just be. I'm like, wow, that's a lot to take in. Let's just throw the dicks in D tier and the balls in B tier. Let me just take a minute to talk about my favorite clip. This is the famous big guys in small cars. You might call this Mr. Whole Foods of course. Let's play the Chamberlain now. Here's the thing. People with fast cars, especially big guys that don't have cars, the one thing people do, it doesn't matter if you're any of size, they go to the
body fit that thing. Oh, that's your takeaway from this dope ass car? Jeez, I can't believe you fit that thing. Yeah, that's the takeaway, huh? Twin turbo Lamborghini from Mentor racing it. Is he ready to get on the track? Oh, it's not meant to. It's the smaller one. I can't. Again, it's not even hating on big guys in sports cars. I just can't. I can't believe you fit the back. Like, yes, that is your takeaway, Bob. Basically, you're alive. Wow, I hope you're seeing this right now. I hope I'm not. Shut up. Which is something that Job and Brian say often. They say it's the reason for their dwindling views, which kind of makes them sound like an incel who's my producer like those can't call them. You think so? Ben and Enemy Job. I don't see it. Even though I'm joking. Like my favorite rock, I think I go, I'm not a Nazi. Yeah, I'm not just going to say Nazi. So like you say Nazi, really Trump, Elon Musk, Speaking of Brian, let's talk about his nicknames, Rinks and Hot. Brian got confused by advertising, so they tried to start a show behind Patriot called Fighter in the Rinks. That doesn't sound so great. Detail. If you have any questions about this tier list, you're not sure, you don't know if it's Netflix or Blockbuster, you just can't make a decision. You know what you should do? You should ask Jay. A little fact break. You know, so I did not know you were two heroes. You should have two heroes with a pool. Yes. Right? Now, when did you do that? Right, fucking second grade. Okay, so is Jay all-knowing? Probably not. He's also another bad source of information, I'm guessing. Jay Sean is here. Even George is like, so the camera's like, oh, shit. We don't play your age. Yeah, Kevin, you have to. Sean makes a lot of outlandish claims. Like, he says he owned a comic book store when he was a kid and sold it to old men that would come into his house. And you are into comics. I grew up huge into comics. When I collected it, I used to sell them as a kid. Who do you sell to? People or online? Just people. Online, but 38.7. Online was in the thing, so I opened up a little comic shop. My mom's in the closet. I had all my comics there. I had friends come over. Random people over to the house, and my mom never shut down. How is the closet, or is it already on display, or do you have more? It was on display and organized by Shreks. All I had it like in those vanilla, those things they look like. Yes, I had all the albums. I had all the touring folders of the vanilla folders. I had all the characters lined up. I had posters on the wall. How big is this closet? I mean, I was a young man, 8 or 9, so I thought it was huge, but enough for like grown men and kids to come in. Mom was like, you're fucking strange. How did people know that this was happening? Because I stood outside and had signs. Selling comic books in my mom's closet. Yeah. And did you sell any? Oh, yeah, man. Really? Yeah. Were there older men that came over? Yeah. But like, you could tell they were just there, kind of, probably, but do you really believe that? Oh, yeah, because they didn't know much about the comics. They would take like the cheapest one for like 25 cents. Did you think something was weird at the time, and then later on you were called? Yes. So like my spidey senses. So you didn't even say danger. Did you make money? Oh, yeah. So you're a little entrepreneur now, and now it's on comics, you're selling CBD. Oh, sure. Get shot at Carmel Anthony, XJ. You know what we saw in my hotel? Mr. Carmel Anthony. Really? He's from really? He was sick. He's at the hotel, so I don't know. Massive, yeah, but he's from like all the top. It's short. It's all my homies. Yeah. Jay knows me because I was with a big cat. Very short. That's one thing. Jay's like, Brian. Just hand-in-hand, routinely text, find a job, XJ. They have on Instagram, Twitter, and social media. He's DFB. I didn't take him to him. Where does this belong in the tier? I don't know. XJ. Just kidding. 18. What a long fight. He's Australian. His age saving anything.
mean, sometimes I find out Australia is like 7 days. Job thinks that Australia is 7 days ahead, and he knows that Korea is 2 days ahead. And that's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Korea's lost. So technologically advanced. So this marketplace is so dope. There's tons of places out there like China's ahead of us. Oh, and dude, look at that. Now, this one's in B tier, and you already knew that if you're in Australia. Chad thinks football games are a war of attrition. You know, football games like it's loud. It's overtime, and they go, this is a war of nutrition. No, it's nutrition. Nutrition. Never say nutrition. You never say nutrition. It's nutrition. Well, we gave them all say it. I got the point. I got a lot of comment on it. I got to hear you. It's like, oh, I got one podcast. My life was changed by this next one. It's what got me in. It's walking to my truck. I had a guy that was like, why don't you walk me to my truck? This married guy. Like, if I know him, I'm not going to say that. But, you know, give me a walk. Why don't you, like, you should walk me to my truck. I'm like, so what, I can blow you? Like, what? It's just like, did you try to walk anyone to your truck? No, it doesn't make sense. No. Whether shot dinner or not, it's hilarious to watch. It was the intro song. Can I get a truck? It was on a Ford website. It's been on awesome. Every one of the episodes we've done of 10 Minutes of Shop, it's one of our core, hilarious things that we always go back to. Thank you for that clip because it brings a tear to my favorite chairs. Everybody here is still wondering, does Esther go both ways? This is taking a lot longer than I thought, so let's just be quick about these last ones. Real quick, how many changes? 0. B-tier. Crystal Lee wasn't even a real person or in a real dark soul. B-tier. If you're hating on this video, be cool. B-tier. Maybe you think it's atrocious. B-tier. If Ryan ever sees me at Gerard Republic, he'll put us under Guadalajara Hearts. B-tier. Doesn't care what you ask me because I'll always just respond with 8 inches. D-tier. Sean has a genius comedic mind, but he's also a fighter, and he's also a businessman. He don't like John. If you made it this far, you don't think Brendan Schaub is the greatest comedian of all time, you deserve it. Good douche. Maybe you just found this randomly and you never even heard of Brendan Schaub. Unbeknownst to you, he's been inside you the whole time. He's the part of us that sets our butt. He's that part of us that grabs 3 drinks and doesn't know which one to drink. He's that part of us that puts his hand in a full thing of ice cream. He's that part of us that says his own last name unbeknownst. Wow, we made it to the end of our. I just wanted to let you know something very important for everyone watching. Every one of these phrases are so important. I hope everyone gets that in any facet. When Brendan Schaub wants to solidify a point, he makes a point of saying that it's in any facet. So everyone watching on any device, it's so important that everyone hits the like button and subscribe. I'm sorry that I said that. Brendan Schaub is one of the greatest comedians ever lived. I really hope everyone enjoyed this video. Any facet they're watching it, everyone in any way has a great day. 7 times a week. As tier. And that's it for the tier list. First and foremost, I want to thank Bob, so Brendan Schaub, but also Brian, Delita, Montez, Nick, Chad, George, and of course, our best dog I ever lived, Tate. We miss you. Watch it out. If you like what you saw, join our Patreon. We do stand-up reviews and extra podcast episodes. And we'll be back next week with a new episode of 10 Minutes of Shop with a brand new song. Hope you enjoy it. Goodbye. I'm ready for this.
Able to see the property that what happened in the transaction, that moving that should be one. We have to make sure it's very short. So as far as we tell the doesn't work, it doesn't work. If you show up,
Tim does the shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, so coming up on October 24th, I have a show in Halloween, New Orleans. 22nd, I have a show at the Highland Ontario. I got a show November 4th in Washington, D.C. at Room 808 doing an ECMO Live podcast. ECMO, ever heard of it? Yeah. Also, we have a phone number now for voicemails. If you want to leave us voicemails, go ahead and do that, Mr. Hallfoots. The phone number is 775-557-TMOS. That's 775-557-8667. You know why I like that? Well, shocking. Because I'm a numbers guy. That's very good. Oh, yeah, a lot of numbers to like there if you are a numbers guy. And we got some Netflix voicemail so far. We'll be releasing them soon. Shout out to those that have left them already. That one dude in Australia, stop leaving 3-minute voicemails. Yeah, stop leaving voicemails, please. Everyone else, go ahead. But that's not why you're here today. Let's get moving. Yeah, you are here to watch Just Shop. So play the chin clip, start the timer. Alrighty, so the first clip we have is posted by The Ideal Influx. Never heard that name before. Never heard of it. It's called Neil Brennan Forces Bobby Lee to Tell the Truth About Shaw. Let's see. Yeah, when I got into that thing with Brendan Shaw, I was in on it. I basically paid him to yell at Kalila. I didn't pay him a lot. I paid him his future brother. Yeah, I was in on it. I was mad at Kalila. For everything wrong, Kalila said something on our second date that I didn't like, so I paid Shaw to yell at her 7 years later. You know how I said I was molested by Victor Jackson, bro? Some of it's true. I was molested, but I was an adult. And he didn't have Down syndrome necessarily. He was Brennan Shaw. Brennan Shaw made me true. Yeah, I wrote the whole classic that from Neil wrote that for them to do. Like, oh, really? This is old? Oh, yeah. I didn't know it was old. I thought it was new. No. This has been out for a while. Man, it's good. A little bit of fake laughter in there from Lila. Oh, yeah. I really like that. She looks like a redacted form of Jada and Will. You know what I mean? Well, that's on our mind. It just had a back on tweeties. Neil Brennan, I think he's really funny. I like his old special, 3 mics or whatever. The 2 things I remember about him are him getting a douche. I think it's almost the funniest. He's very good, but him getting a douche is more funny than his actual stand-up. A while ago, Jeff Ross called him Dave Chappelle's typist. So that was a pretty good diss. And then he went after Jim Gaffigan on Twitter. Jim Gaffigan, good douche. Did you see that? Yeah. I wish we had that. I should have pulled that up. That's a great one. If you search Jim Gaffigan, Neil Brennan, ever heard of it? Check it out. What we hear discuss the podcast. You're right. It's all good. TFAK, ever heard of it? It's good. Okay, so this was posted by Eggplant Energy 035. It's called XJ. He was there. Let's see. Shannon Rich has like a million fights. I fight Shannon Rich. Holy shit, this is my roses. And he breathes in the Christ. It's the worst record I've ever seen. That's crazy. Shannon Briggs. And then a guy named Shannon Rich. I know that does all the fights in the world. But she was talking. He goes, hey man, I thought we were cool. But when I asked him, he says that you're talking stuff. I was talking about Shannon Briggs. Shannon Rich. Very similar. That's the only thing I can say when he's talking about it. He's not a great guy, nice guy. I'm not crazy about him anyway. It's a good word. I mean, Chop does have CT though, right? Serious brain damage. But no, they're clearly talking about Rich. He's so stupid that I'm almost like, well, he did what he did. He was it, but he's really like no nuts. How many times has Chin said he had very similar to Chop because he Very simple, yeah. Very simple. Absolutely. I wish Chin would sing all the time when he talks to shop. Let's see here. This one looks like the Donka Dog. I haven't seen that name in a long while, right? Welcome back, Dave. It's called Chronicles of Raleigh, North Carolina. The shows that never happened. A little bit of a long Chin clip, so tell me to stop it whenever you want. Okay.
You guys know how, maybe you guys like this in class or in school growing up. When I see a word, it can be challenging. Just a word. Any word. It's like, this again. The English language. We meet again. My oldest enemy. You know what they say, keep your friends close and your basket on all corners. You hear it? I'm good. And then Pittsburgh and Raleigh. That's the worst. That's not even a good guess. It's not even on the screen. Yeah, it's Oklahoma. Oklahoma and Pittsburgh. North Carolina will be added on it, but then Raleigh, North Carolina, August 19th and 21st. Raleigh, North Carolina, August 19th and 21st. Raleigh, North Carolina, August 19th. Raleigh, do it different every time. Raleigh with Greg Goodfield, California. He's a moron, dude. Just say it right once. Never heard of it. Raleigh, North Carolina. Next Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Brian's like, he's giving to his credit. You know, he's used to saying words like night or fight. And the IGH is I. So Raleigh, right? So linguistically, he's still incorrect, but I can see where he's coming from. North Carolina, August 19th to 21st. There's a Raleigh improv, right? Yeah. I'm not in North Carolina anymore. So Delta and the Hurricane got rescheduled. You got canceled because God was like, here's a perfect storm. I said, God, I thought you were saying perfect storm. I say perfect storm. You like it? I don't mind taking a break from the road. I'll just announce Raleigh, North Carolina, January 6th. I got to see it live. I feel honored. You know, it's like going to the zoo and the koalas around. But probably they're out of the koalas are traditionally right next to them. And how do you say it, babe? Raleigh, North Carolina, January 6th through January 8th. And then Raleigh, North Carolina, January 6th through January 8th. And then Raleigh, North Carolina, January 6th, January 8th. And then Raleigh, North Carolina, January 6th through the 8th. Raleigh, North Carolina is January 6th. And then Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina is this freaking week. Thursday, Friday, community post. Like, I'm like itching to get on YouTube and do a community post right now. God. Saturday, I've never been there, so I'm looking forward to it. Raleigh, come on out. Well, for rescheduled Raleigh, so sorry guys, I'm shutting down for January. I've been doing sets all around Los Angeles. Wow. That's great. Never thought Raleigh was going to be a shoppism. Yeah. The dog and I was like, oh, I haven't been here in a while. You guys think I'm gone? Oh, really, dude? Yeah, dude, that was great. Shout out to Dog and Dog. Yeah. This one's posted by our North Star B Haphazard. It's called, he actually admitted that they are fake. These are so dope. We're going to take them. So there's a theory that there's only 30 pairs available. Because not everyone uses pairs. Only 30 pairs. Only 30 pairs can do it. He says pure when he says pure. When he says pure when he says pairs. Wow. It's truly boggles the mind. Yeah, he's like playing Shakespeare. Played by the rules, and they kept some of them. So there's the brewers, there's 30 pairs in the world. So there's 30 crazy deal. I was down 100K on the highway, 50 grand ankle ball. I buy for $138,000. All about scarcity. So if there's only 100, or if there's not enough of these shoes, now they're $150,000. They look like they have blood on them. Yeah, well, Freddy Krueger. Freddy Krueger shoe, yeah. Well, I mean, like Freddy Krueger didn't wear them, but yeah, that's the Freddy Krueger. That's me dunks. I don't know anything about shoes. 100, whatever it is, $1,000. If you recall, on a recent episode, T-Mo's was some of the opening thoughts of Freddy Krueger shoes. So it kind of came full circle where it's like, oh, they're so rare, that's why people are posting them. How much would you pay for Brian's black rifle copy t-shirt? I would, if I was at an auction, I'd go next. It's 3 pairs in the world, and yeah, we're size 13, so that you need a fan got a replica. Good chance. Yeah, they all look, they look different than that. They look different color. No, the color's spot on. There's just, let's see, that's whiter. Right, that's the picture, dumbass, right? Nice, man. Oh, dude, 1-0 shot right there, dude. Is it? Like, these are, yeah, that's it right there. I'm going to be wearing the Freddy Krueger shoes in the next episode. Like, oh my god, you want to get that? Somebody enjoy the Patreon. Let's see here. So this is posted by ENXJ. That's a crazy ass name. I don't know what it means. It's a bunch of XJs, if you ask me. But I thought it was very funny. Shops, tastes, and trucks reminds me of this guy. Really great guy. I never met him. Yeah, that's worthless too. Great guy, never met him. No, the picture. That show, The Vampire. No, I believe it's Breaking Bad. Oh shit, that is Breaking Bad. Yeah. So that guy was in. Is that the dude from the Vampire show? I didn't realize he was that guy in that Breaking Bad. I don't watch vampire shows. You know, like What We Do in the Shadows. Oh, I never saw it. I think that might be called Robinson. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, this guy goes to pick up drugs and Breaking Bad. But that's not what you're here. There's no cheating clip. This is just God dang it, I'm like getting confused again. I don't know anything of what's going on. Well, some people, I think it's so funny because they're basically saying that Shab is flaunting his money when he shouldn't be. Oh man, yeah, this is the guy who's supposed to keep secret in the Breaking Bad show, and then he goes and buys this. Very funny. Yeah, let's go to Cliff Chin. This one's posted by Corpse of Tank. Rest in peace to Tank. This is called Up and Adding to the Neatly Coiled Pile of Narrative that he's not doing road gigs by choice. Let's see. There's a wedding. Yeah, wedding. There's the wedding in Florida. I think on Saturday morning, I'm going to leave, and I'm going to get there. I'm too good at just get there. It's fun though. I like this too. I travel from Venice. The coiled up Capri pants is just so bad. Yeah, unbelievable. He's got like a Mexican soccer jersey t-shirt on 2 minutes later with. Oh my god, Capri pants. He is Mexican. Yeah, it has to be Mexican. Yeah, we want to. We joke about it, but we literally want birth certificates. So many cats out there can find birth certificate. This is kind of our. They can really invest in. Can somebody start a petition to demand his birth certificate? Yeah, I don't think it's okay that he's sort of lying about his origin. It's so painful for me. You don't realize what it's like to sit on a place where I love you. Nobody knows it's like that. I am afraid of it. He's trying to say that it's a choice. He doesn't want to do the road. Because he wants to. Oh, yeah. I can't hear you. I'm a flavor of stuff. I can't do it. Don't want to be doing shows. Yeah. When you know there's a lot of baddies and baddies in the road, he's definitely going to be up there. You are dying for him to come out and talk about the Married Dragons on stage. I'm very Mexican, y'all. Okay, so this one's posted by THEIS, or THEHIS 08730. Jeez, I feel like we're just word things, right?
This one's called Bring It Back, an old dish where Bob impresses one of 1,000. I mean, this is an old dish we've already seen, but it made me giggle. Let's see.
Do you think YouTube's going to demonetize that we show the vagina? I don't think so. It's kind of a little bit. You don't know my pronouns.
Yeah. He's like, no, not gonna do it. You gotta do that bad joke. Just disappointing. It's like such a bad joke where you think about what you said and you're like, should I have this? Yeah, I said it up. Said I was my fault. It's so bad that you start blaming it. Yeah, you blame yourself. Alright, let's go to some current golden hour clips here now. It's posted by Corpus Tank again, rest in peace. Where is he? It's called, Where is he? It's called Papa Has Another Celebrity Encounter and also gets a knife guy. But then I was flying Southwest from Skate Country to Vegas. Next time I was doing I was walking by Southwest. Metal Peaks. Oh, that's Metal Peaks. Actually, really. People are Southwest for 4 days. Got that going. Yeah, back when I was a kid, they were retarded. Now they're yeah, but he's retarded. Then I was dating a girl, sister's boyfriend's had a twin brother who was mentally challenged, and I didn't know, and I was with the family. Okay, so we meet that, and I'm young, so I mean, God, this sucks. Retarded. Dude, the pain on their face. Yeah, you are family, and when they described to me, since that day, I've never used like that. So hard you forgot. Just started fighting. Oh man, I don't think it is bad. You're trying to help them out. Don't try. Yeah, I try all the time. Yeah, it ain't worth it, me. And he never said it again. Never, twice, for no reason. Yeah. Alright, so this one's another text clip. Jen, it's posted by Khabib Time. It says, careful, Bubba, he'll light you up. And it's under Brendan Schaub's post saying, no suing and fighting within the rules. And then Danny Craig, but how much lip injection do you have? And Brendan responded, woke up like this. You know how I know you're into dudes? Oh, I love it. What is this, Instagram or Brian Callen special? You know how I know you're into dudes. It's like it's the joke structure of Judd Apatow in the late 2000s. Oh, I have lip injections? Well, you're gay. Daddy, joke's on you. Whatever. Alright, so this one's posted by Rachel Pong. It's called Pluto. I don't know what that meant. Pluto? You heard this before? Pluto, phrasal verb. To speak of or to mention someone in an indirect way. Let's see. My razor's that guy who see them to it. Let's see. My razor's that guy who see them to it. I don't like to do this podcast. Like I've alluded to before, it's not, you just learn as a young fighter coming up with the ratings. Same as the last week. Sometimes it's just better for you to close the dictionary, you know? Keep the words you have and try and master those before adding new words. As far as the Shaughnesses go, too, didn't see that coming, dude. I never see it coming. Well, maybe I had predicted this. I don't know. I can't fight. Most of the time, people get really punched, but that was, oh yeah, punched the next fire. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see, atrocious. You're ready, dude. Okay, so this is Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Shocking Clint. You know what they did, right? They gave Clint a little routine. Let's see here. Target fast that was gun guns out there. Should I like this too for the views? I like this for the views. Where did you buy this at? Shit, that's a minimum. You have the energy, like I told you, buy it on Amazon. We're gonna do something that you used to see 15 years ago. People on YouTube do. Hold on. Hi, welcome to Jackass. My name's Clint. Hold on. client will not be stunned, but he will be hit with a whip or whatever, just as a cow. Yeah, right. If I can't move when you stun me, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, that was a blockbuster clip. Let's see here. Toronto, I mean, not the chef himself, T-Pack. Bad idea. It's like a meta blockbuster, you know? Yeah. This one's posted by Toronto Rapture. It's called South Pole. What are they gonna next? Like a hot sauce challenge. You want a hot chip? Yeah, that's the area. Let's see here. He's probably doing his own South Pole. This is not traditional, conventional, orthodox dance to the South Pole is the best type of body you've ever faced. In the weight. Nice hot South Pole. Same trainer as Lomachenko, right? Same camps. I don't know. I think so. Pretty sure. Wow. South Pole. It's just like so definite, the L, when it says, you know, it's just funny. Yeah. All right, let's go to the next one. Let's keep it moving. This one's posted by Blockbuster Rabbi. It's called I'm Sure Toe Loves It When the Pretext Bring Up the N-Word Controversy. Let's see this. One is Joe will, Spotify stood by him during the COVID. They stood by him. They also stood by him during the N-Word Controversy. And what they did, the N-Word thing was, yeah, they stood by him. Imagine being so into Joe Rogan where you gotta listen to their behind the scenes show. Yeah, that's probably the hardest part of being a Joe Rogan fan is that you have to like watch it like credit shop to. Yeah, I'm just like, all right, well, Joe wants us. All right, see. I just love Joe so much, you know. Yeah. I don't like this show, but I have to because I love Joe. It's like North Korea. Joe Rogan is Kim Jong-un. Like Kim Jong-un rose. I haven't been able to eat in 5 months. Kim Jong-un, you know, he's a big guy. Joe Rogan is the Kim Jong-un of comedy. Andrew Schultz is like the same thing as not being able to have freedom of speech. Let's see here. This one's Toronto Rapture again. It's called So When Do You Think Papa Is Gonna Bang the New Hampshire? Oh, dicey. Watch out, dude. To my favorite son. If he's the dude pull up in Taiwan 3, why not white all the way? Why not white? You can be more conscious. Why not white? I don't even know what that is. Tesla 3 all white. So I'm picturing, you know what a Tesla is? Imagine that all white. Yeah, but I'm like, Tesla 3, I'm not a cars guy. I do like when people create their own stereotypes, though. It's like, oh, Tesla 3 all white? They get, why I would guess that most people did not know like exactly what that means or what that kind of car is. I think the Tesla 3 is a sedan. Okay, but I don't know. Right? Yeah. A Prius, which I used to watch, pick your boys. Boys, he's all involved in like I don't know, a demon fucking Challenger.
I mean, I don't want to say the word, but if I see the Challenger, I'm going to think this guy.
Yeah. She just did a Reddit Cody. What's that? This guy. I didn't say fuck. Oh, yeah, like he's on the curse. Aren't Challengers like bad cars? Because car guys, I've heard car guys say that Chargers and Challengers kind of stuff. Like they break down. They look cool, I guess. Yeah. But if a guy pulls up in a Challenger or Charger, it probably means that he saved up all his money to buy it. He doesn't really know too much about cars. Well, it's a demon. Okay? So if a guy pulls up in a Tesla, he seems like a rich guy. Probably. Maybe an asshole. Nice man. Well, you know he's a cunt. He's a cunt. Damn!
Oh, like,
This guy, she did that. She did a really wow. Jake Shop. Whether they call it a Tesla or Tesla. Alright, let's see. Max J. No. The new intern, she just repeats what they say. Just kidding.
the guy on the Tesla could too. He'd just be a little more sensitive about it.
I don't want to be that guy. First choice is he laughs like the Joker. Joaquin Phoenix.
Still fixated on the Red Sox. I apologize. I didn't know that. You're the one who said demon. You have a raptor, though, right? Hey, I don't know. Oh, a Dodge DRX or TRX. Hellcat engine. It's a Hell Demon and a Challenger. And the Demon's it's basically my engine, but with a bigger power on it. Okay, lower means supercharged. Okay, a power. By the way, that gets you though. That guy's an alpha. That could,
if the car that you bought is the deciding factor there, as if a woman knows what a demon or a raptor is. If the woman knows what a demon or a raptor is, I'm probably not interested.
a lion in the safari wouldn't drive a Tesla. A hippo in the water rides a Tesla. A lion comes in the raptor and defeats the hippo.
In fact, there's heroes and cowards. You're frolicking in the mist, and you want to find a maiden to join you in your journey. She's not going to want to be in a prince, but she's going to want to be in a demon.
For me, a coyote in a Tesla would be a lion in a raptor. Oh my gosh, that's over the top. Really, it has some fun. He's not husband material, but he's definitely fuckboy material.
I didn't say that.
Okay, but that's what you would assume.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he's got shoulders on him. He's got a forward tilt to him.
He's got big traps, for sure.
He's got
He
traps.
might not be able to touch his neck, though.
Big traps, they take that. He'll protect you.
Not sure.
Yeah, not necessarily big. And then when we look over the Tesla, we're switching. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, watch out, and I get into Marshall's, right?
He doesn't like Marshall, it sounds like.
Dude, in my mind, Tesla's like the height of Marshall.
Yeah, it's just an expensive car, right? It's like what lawyers and doctors drive in the ground book of Marshall. Why would they be going to Marshall's? They're rich. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, they're going to Marshall's and they're listening to Hall&M's. Hall&M's is good. I'm sorry. I like Hall&M's. Hall&M's is good. Maybe I'm not proud of them. Maybe I'm not. You're like, why are you with them? Why are you with them?
What Tesla? What was I going to say? Oh, if somebody has a Tesla, I think they have a Royals voice back at their house.
You know what I think? When a guy, honestly, when a guy pulls up and he's driving a white Tesla 3, you know what I really think? It was a good.
Marshall's good. Lame as shit. Marshall, nice guy as a kid. My mom had to go tell him I should do it. It's my town. Just confused your mom.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I got Marshall, man. It's got King on my Tesla.
Of course, it was an actor.
It's got King on my Tesla.
You know, when I go to Marshall's, I gotta get it. I gotta be like, I gotta get it. People might have a swivel too, because I can just buy a shirt. We can like knock a guy out. You know, shut up, kill. I'm a ton. I mean, a hawk. I'm a tiger. I have a Tesla, but then I'm a heater, like you're saying, a heater. Then a hawk came out of nowhere, stole my football jersey, my hands, and made me a neck. I cut his head with my knife. This is the kind of stuff that counts as a stand special.
We're doing a whole catalog of Callan specials on Patreon, and it's honestly driven us to insanity.
Yeah, it's a lot of gibberish, a lot of African voice.
Yeah, a lot of African medicine man bits. You think there's just one? Oh, no.
Every fan that Callan has a through line throughout his horrible specials.
Yeah. And Callan, they call him Rafiki in his household.
Rafiki.
This one's posted on Rafiki. Shut the fuck up. This one's posted by Blockbuster Buffet. It's called Playing Russian Roulette with a 9mm. I don't understand if that's a shoppism, because I figure 9mm are gone, right? So you can play Russian Roulette with them.
I think, you get a revolver, yeah. There we go.
God bless you. I don't like that. It's bad when you have electrodes attached to your balls and they just go, she was like, I got the fuse it down. I'm not 9mm. Ready to play Russian Roulette. Oh, because the 9mm will shoot the first.
Yeah,
it's the first person's
called Brian Firing Shots at the Fiddler in parentheses Anto question mark. Let's see. They're so bored. They're so bored. At the end of the day, they're fucking what else can they do? Like, fucking give me a spiel. That's it. Like, I mean, you get all these tattoos in your 40s and 50s. Something's up. Screws up. Right? So, really, you? Drama in the Golden Arrow. Trouble in Paradise? Question mark. I didn't even know that Joe got a tattoo in his face. I mean, he has a lot. Yeah. Anyways, let's go to the next one. Not really much to say as Brian's going through it, you know. Yeah, Brian is selling Discord. Maybe Brian would be getting tattooed. He wasn't going to get tattooed by animals ever. Yeah, it's hard to get a tattoo when you watch out for those in pocket. Okay, so this one's posted by who the fuck are we? It's called Dicey. Just, very ambiguous title. Let's see.
Skate does boys when I used to battle. I thought they go hard and make you so proud of that, right? They said something. Snap right.
Who's he saying? He's saying be careful the audience. He's going to fight them for talking about that, right? That would have been amazing. That would have been something I really would have liked Sean to do. It's so funny. It's like Skate Fest disruption tonight. Comedian ex-UFC fighter beats a crowd defending other comedian. They should have clip. They were like, that rock sucks. Sean's got like one chip cut him down. Take what you said. You go back and share his videos.
It's like such a small part of his set. I know. I'm just saying. You know, Skate Fest was more than the end of it. So that's good. That's what we come from.
Anyways, that's where you look like, the whole clip. Defending that right on their show. I was at Skate Fest and I made sure my number one goal at Skate Fest was to make sure that these guys didn't talk about Matt in a bad way. I told him, I said, listen, you can say whatever you want about me. No, we're going to talk about Matt right now. Matt right now? From everything. He's like the next one. And people does that. Fuck Matt right now. He fucks. It's going to Matt right for 3 weeks. I think we're going to start being Matt right catalog because we don't know much about him. Right now, that's him. We're going to see if he is. Yeah, so if you want to see that, check out the Patreon. Ever heard of it? Yeah. That's our show. Later. Guns under ice and that red posted my grip. My brain was baseball. My ideology, we in this generation. Like Kobayashi, won't you hear me sing? These TMOS, you can dial 775-557-TMOS, which is 775-557-TMOS, 8667 for those of you that aren't understands. Also, in New Orleans, I'm going to be in New Orleans coming up. On the 24th, I'll be in Howlin' Wolf, and on the 22nd, I'll be in the Ohio Lounge. I have October 15th at the Ontario Improv in Ontario, California, and then November 4th in Washington, D.C. doing an Easy Mo live show. Nice. The last day I'm wearing purple for domestic vows. Domestic vows, not because domestic vows is regardless. But that's not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 minutes of shop, so play the chin clip, start the timer. Alrighty, so this first one's posted by Thunderous Queen. It's called Buffett Just Goes, tied with Lance Armstrong for lowest resting heart rate and takes the crown for not using EPO. Yeah, it's just kind of, you know what, anyway, what's your resting? It's for what happens even applies when I was fighting with Trail, went to the doctor because you have to do all the tests your dad. He's like, you're crazy. No, the rest of our rate was 37, 38. No, exactly. It's like 38 or 38. The guy's like, you're on the meds on time for meds on. Come on. Nice. So crazy. Everyone's working so bad. Real quick, let me ask you a question. What aspect, actually, no, you answered a question. I was going to say, how to my heart rate is, and immediately say, I thought you were going to say, how many chicks do you fuck? Oh, no. I'm not going to take that early. It's like a fucking puzzle, dude. I don't know what to get into there, how many chicks you fuck. Yeah, see, who gets there first, you know? Who gets, I'm trying to think of a way to myself. Well, who gets the A? You know, that's not even saying. Well, you know, whenever he gets asked the question, his heart's fucking steady, dude. He's not rising my heartbeat for anything. And you know why? Because he just goes, man. There you go. When you work as a team, and there's so much easier. Yeah, I mean, that's just so funny. His classic shot. He literally says, I just go 3 or 4 times at the beginning of the clip. It's a minute, I already know that, or believe it. He could just, he could show them to him. We would know that. Well, I just go. It's like a loading screen on the video game. That's like, I just go. And then he's like, and then he loads up the next scene. Yeah. It's like full of redacted bullets. Yeah. All right, let's keep it blockbuster right now, dude. This is also by Julia Calabasas. It's called Fat Patrick. Only eats 1,300 calories per day. Wait, how many calories do you eat a day? You fucking rest now. You probably fucking burn 3,500 calories a day just sitting there. My God, I eat 1,300 calories. Get the fuck out. I don't need to. I haven't eaten that. My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts from laughing. I just realized I'm just so low. That's insanely low. That doesn't make any sense. You know, there's just the lie there is out of control. That might be the craziest lie this time. Did that go viral on YouTube? Like 400 million. Because that's really crazy. That's like, what, 82 sandwiches? Yeah, I only had 3 sandwiches today. Yeah, we are overshot, but also rotisserie chicken and pineapple full of wings. Okay, and 3 protein shakes. I mean, 200 calories. You try diarrhea? Yeah, no, there's no way. Anyone who's ever looked in the back of a kind of like a thing you heat up to be at the grocery store, there are a lot of them are close to it. This guy's like not eating at all. How many calories are you supposed to eat? You don't know. How many calories you're supposed to eat today? You're supposed to somewhere. But yeah, you're supposed to like eat your weight or something like that. Like over time 1,000, fucking 1K create 1,000, eat your weight. I know that for a fact if there's Cheetos being thrown around the crib, you're not going to be eating that low of calories. You know what I mean? So the first Google search says 2,500 per day. So Sean was eating not even half of what he's supposed to. He's a giant. What is he doing? What are we doing here? Out of control. He's a little. It's like he took you about 1 o'clock and you guys are seeing. I agree with that. I eat more meal a day. Do you eat more than 1 meal a day? Yeah. But I mean, there is that whole like, if thing called, I don't even know, I don't get where you fill a bunch of potatoes, right? Maybe it's oh man, the other day. Oh man, maybe it is. Oh, that's why I know it. I think it's fasting. Intermittent fasting. That's a religious thing. People are doing that because there's an attack on the bodies right now. Let's see here. This one is posted by That's a Prom. Oh, that's a problem. What problem? It's called, I think it's Peer Pressure Me. And I didn't even notice this even though I saw this post on Twitter. But to go ahead and read what Brendan Schaub put. I was peer pressured. Oh shit. I didn't notice that until he said I think it's peer pressured me. I was peer pressured and Luigi to make matters worse added a fancy silk shirt. And yeah, dude, Legion's King's Tibet Cave, so live from Skate Fest in NYC is available on all platforms. It's also available on our Patreon. Oh yeah, check out our Patreon. We reviewed it. Yeah, the episode followed soon. Yes. Yeah, I mean, even Brenda's Twitter, he's saying peer pressure. Somebody's got to step in. He has no friends. Like, I guess trainings people are just watching it. They like have everyone is monitoring it. So the second thing is going on. Yeah, even Apple's autocorrect is like, I mean, pure and pressure are both words. Yeah. Nobody's ever made that mistake before. That is a crazy mistake. Yeah, maybe not. Well, I've always known it's peer pressure. I was expecting peer pressure, like PEAR. I was just spelling it. Yeah. But no, he went Florida. Always expected that. This one's supposed to like Corpse of Tape. Oh, that's a dark name. Take that out. Jeez. Yeah. This one's called Story James. Moves shade from Mordor to his father-in-law. Let's see.
Here's the thing about installs. Follow the instructions. Follow the instructions and use the pieces that they gave you. My thinking was, I'm just going to use the stock parts if I can, like the screws and the certain bolts and stuff, because it's there for a reason. And no, they give it to you for a reason. They definitely give you the parts because they know what they're doing. So it took me twice as long because I installed it, took it off because I didn't use the parts, then reinstalled it. But you learn as you go. You learn as you go. Well, I'm weekly down to it. Like I did, I installed my intake of my truck with my father-in-law, and he's like very safe and like he does everything to me by the book. I know. But then he's like, I think we should use this part. And we thought it came with these parts. He's like, yeah, but let's just use this part because it came with the truck. Like, there's a reason it came with these parts. And so we installed it, and then it wouldn't fit. It's like, oh, I have to take it all apart.
Would you let Sean work in your car or your truck? I mean, if I get to meet him, yeah. But what if he like messes up? I understand. I want to meet Sean too. But what if he like really messes up your car? I mean, I think that I'll financially recover, dude. You meet him, he messes up your car, you're like very excited to meet him, then we have to get your car towed probably to the job to get it fixed. Or you can fix it yourself. I don't know. But either way, I feel like he was peer pressured into, fucking up the car by his father-in-law. His father-in-law went after his truck, left his truck, he was like, oh, yeah. Are you more of like a jazz guy or like a by the book guy? If it's coming to building stuff, I probably won't read the instructions because I just don't have faith in myself to do it. It's kind of redacted when it comes to putting things together. I'm a best of both worlds, right? And like I'll see all the parts and be like, I can do this, and I just know that I can do it. I'll be like, let's just see what they said though, and then read the instructions. Well, you're pretty good. You're pretty handy. You have the best brains. These chairs, you didn't read any kind of manual on they were. They also look like they're falling apart. Every time I see them, I'm like, today might be the day. Well, they have none of the stuff that comes with it plugged in, but there's just no space for that. So I can't even do that. Yeah, we have no longer accepted guests on the podcast to the chairs. The chairs are, yes, we don't matter. But it's been a lightweight changed, a lot of reheats. So with that being said, we got Icarus Lives posting the most fabricated story ever told.
I grew up huge in the comics, so when I collected it, I used to sell them as a kid.
Who you sell to, people or online?
Just people. Online, 37, right? Online was the thing, so I opened up a little comic shop.
my mom's other closet. It's totally no one comments there. You've had friends come over, random people walk in the house, and my mom would show them. How is that closet? Is it right on display or do you have more? It was on display and organized. All I had like on in those vanilla, those things, they look like yes. I had all the random books. I had all the Jordan polos, vanilla folders. I had all the characters lined up. I had posters on the wall. It's a total fabrication. How big is this closet? I mean, it's not fit, 8 or 9, so I thought it was huge, but enough for like grown men and the kids to come in and never happens. Mom was like, yeah, fucking strangers in the house. Not a chance. How did people know that this was happening? Because I stood outside and had signs. It's an urban legend. I've never paused. It's only coming. John, like the only dude who could be just a normal conversation and it feels like a deposition. Yeah. Because he lies and then he keeps going. He just goes. And it's like nobody made you say any of this. You just decide you have to defend yourself now because your storytelling is so blind. I believe it. I don't think he did it all the time. I think he did it one time and his mom's like, what the heck? Put a kibosh on it. You know what I mean? I don't believe any of it. I think it happened one time. It wasn't even an old man. Keep in mind, did he bring up the old man? Chopping, right? Yeah, shout out to maybe grown-ups in his house. Grown-ups in the house, I don't believe that. But I think maybe he was like, maybe I saw some comic books and the homies were like, what? That's cool. Because they never experienced a store by themselves. So, it was like, it is hard to make sense, but I'm trying to be like, no, you're in an episode. I'm trying to be quite hard to be like, no, listen, a shop was a child business leader, okay? He set up a whole shop. His friends came over. Another thing, too, is that it's more comics, dude. He's trying to be a comic, you know what I mean? So he's trying to make it funny. It's just not funny because it's like, you came at me hard with something that might be real. That would be very interesting if it was real. Like, there's a thing about comics that have real things happen to them, and they introduce it to something more palatable and interesting and funny. He's trying to do that, but probably doesn't really fucking happen. So you think the story is just like, the idea of him selling comic books is funny, and like, maybe I can make a joke out of it. But then, instead of that, it becomes even funnier because it's so ridiculous because his last weeks are just stupid. Because only one can do it. Only shop can be shot. Yeah. And, I don't know, Rick Glassman being so inquisitive is kind of like your producing job in a way. It's like, oh yeah, Tom has me, can you go out the bar with the comic books? That's Glassman shit. Neurotic. Or just like sort of messy with people. Books in my mom's closet. We got you. And did you sell any? Oh yeah, man. Really? Yeah. Were there older men that came over? No, not this time. It never happened. They bought like, but you can tell they were just there, kind of, kind of fun with me. But okay, well that's a joke. Okay, yeah. I don't believe any of it. I take back everything I said. Well, that is like the job I think trying to land a singer. So I don't know if that's necessarily a lie. That's clearly he's kidding. When joking about admitting to being honest and fondling is the funniest word. That is the same, but I agree that fondle's probably the least borderline way to do it. Do you really believe that? Oh yeah, because they didn't know much about the comics. It's just, do you have any of that viewership in comics? There was a Tumble's being like the cheapest one, like 25 cents. Did you think something was weird at the time, and then later on you were called? Yes. I also like my spidey senses. Why not? So you didn't even say it. Did you make money? Yeah, so you're a little entrepreneur now, and now instead of comics, you're selling CBD. Sure. Okay, I don't believe it. That's one. Probably people tuned out when they heard that. But instead, those of you that remain, they don't think you did. I take back things. You have to watch the whole clip, dude. I tried. For all those shop lovers out there that watch this, I tried. Alright, so this one's posted by haphazard. Give it away. Matt, our guy, one of our guys, he's got
funny, and I'm sure it was by design. Is my first set, it went me and her, after girl. So, I'm sure it's by design. And I think they thought,
If whoever has it, written jokes and follow that. That's hilarious. I mean, that's legitimately funny.
I was kidding, because it took me.
Oh man, we had a Brennan. Yeah, well, that's funny for you. I saw the comic books in my mom's house. It's one way to chain up. It's fun. Comic book thing is good. Just randomly strange. Random strange.
It's more me than her, after girl. So, I'm sure it's by design. And I think they thought there was friction there. Little do they know, me and Annie spoke months ago at the comedy store. Okay. Yeah, she apologized. Yeah.
I need some. I need her to come out and say that publicly. Through like a statement, at least.
Job is the perfect personification of human. She takes a mile. I would hate if somebody did that.
Yeah, just put words in your mouth. I'll be like, I should have never talked to them after I'm not saying anything. There's all these pictures of them together, so it's like almost believable. But shouldn't she be the one to say she apologized?
That's what he said.
Yeah, no, but she should be. Oh, yes, yeah, but she apologized. He's already gone out there, like, not in front, so she has to either say she did or just say nothing. And by omission, it sounds like she's did apologize.
There's so many colloquial ways to talk about this.
But I guess if you're a narcissist, you can't do it. But like, we squash the beef. Like, there's a lot of ambiguity to like what was said to him, but to come out and be like, she fucking got her knees and said sorry. I wish I would have said your dick. Yeah, she apologized. We walked in my truck, and let's just say I didn't respond to any of my Mexican messages. Let's just say his jerk off place. What has a shot? If he just goes full redirect and he starts working with short circuits and starts like saying how much he enjoys our show.
Our show has to go both ways.
I used to sell comic books to Fred Cooney and Jordan Out. Oh my god, comics. The brain is going crazy. He said my name correctly. Straight like wireless.
I don't care. So she posted it. She was giving me a picture. Yeah. And then she was like, I'm going to post it. I'll talk to you about the caption. So then right before I'm leaving my last set, she goes, I got the caption. Squashing it. Squashing it being like, you're a genius. That's great. So she posted it. People like comment on there. I go, hey, I want to fight you and your boyfriend. They got a new truck. Do you want to go for a ride? I said, truck walk. That's good. Because her boyfriend was awesome.
You know what's funny about him saying hashtag truck walk? Is that he said hashtag truck walk? Yeah. But it's kind of like, okay, so did he try to say truck or was he saying truck? Oh yeah. No, I think he was trying to say truck. I mean, to him, truck is truck. Yeah, they're the same word. I wonder if he even knows the difference. He probably does, but there's a chance that he doesn't. Maybe he was pure pressure to saying truck. And truck. He and the speech therapist and being there to practice truck. Jim is here. No. Jetson. Jet. It's different. He's the equivalent to a speech therapist, not like an exercise. It's like having to exercise with them. Oh yeah. I mean, he needs the Lance Armstrong of the speech therapist. And the speech therapist needs a therapist. Yeah, keep trying to spell giraffe with a D.
Me and her boyfriend got a timeshare out in Mexico. Me and that dude hit it off so well because he has lizards and fish. Me on Baltimore lizards and fish. Lizards and fish. Don't tell him where he have kids. No, he has lizards and fish. So me and him, just like stop saying balls deep. We're talking about fish, dude.
Yeah, well, there's too many balls. It'd be funny if he's so bad at everything that the speech therapist was he's spelling out words. Like you said, if he's really true with a D, spell it out, and then the speech therapist is like exhausted from trying to teach him how to say words correctly, and they look down and he's written giraffe, and it says D-I-O, and they're just like, they don't know what to do with it. My job at TLT, have you been pretending to be this stupid the whole time? I told you I was a rehab. Alright, let's see here. This is from the TFAK team, or TFAK Jacob Fest, hosted by Jacob Glantz. It's called Can We All Agree That Count is somehow 100 times worse than Chop? We touched on this in our review, and we agree to agree.
We were in shit back in the day when we were still playing. This fucking guy, had those friends. I'm just there right now. What the fuck is that? This is the moment. I just pinpointed the moment. Like, if I had fucking told Ryan Schools, these people will never own a porch, You just said that. It doesn't matter, because I don't know for a porch. You didn't give a five times a Don Brand. But the thing about it, I know everything. I'm trying everything, so he didn't keep it there. And it's not healthy.
So I agree with the point, but then Cliff is not, like, it doesn't encapsulate what I think about. Like, what's annoying about Brian is not that Shop drives the Porsche, or even that he brings up the Shop. I don't think anybody cares that Shop is a Porsche. What's annoying is that he talks like that. That manner of speech, in the way that, like, everyone's like having a real conversation, and Brian's like, I'm trying to go to my bed. And so he's like, trying to and we got our sunglasses on, and like, so Shop has the Porsche, right? It's more than its cost. We gotta act like two guys, we're strong, rich, and what bothers me, and then fucking Jimmy Pants. So he goes, no, that's exactly that, and then it gets even more ridiculous, and there's weird animals that come into it every time. So he combines the lack of believability that Chop does, it's kind of ridiculous, with just like this weird old school early 2000s, 90s character that he always does, where it's like a guy that's sort of ridiculous, and it's just not as awful. It feels like going in a time machine back to like redacted times where we have to pretend like that's fun. I just don't. He forces me to pretend like he's fun, which I don't like. Yeah, people are, I'm trying to go back to redacted times, but I'm trying not to sound redacted myself. But the topic we're being invented was Brian counts out the woods, like leaves. Exactly. There you go. Yes. Like, why are you still using leaves, dude? And he's like, oh, the leaves are great. And I was like, no, you smell like shit in your asshole. Brian. I feel like I'm being mean to Brian. I don't mean to, but it's just like, hey, you deserve some shit. You would never wear those wristbands. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go to the next one. Brian counts sucks ass. Yeah. But who's awesome? Brian Joseph. Brian Joseph 82, he posted this. Me and Logan are boys. Have you seen this yet? This was today. Who posted that? Brian Joseph 82. Have you seen this? Okay, so Logan Paul is reposting Brendan Chop saying this month be out. First full of Fight Club. Don't sue another fighter. Building a fight. And then Logan, and so the caption of this is me and Logan are boys, right? Obviously not. It must be out there 3 weeks ago. I DM'd you needed lots of details because of people ignorance and response was, oh Jesus, didn't know that. And then you come on and talk about Fight Club rules like you're the referee. This twisted promotion has gone far beyond the fight game, and you know that. Plus, I'm not the one suing him. You can define millions of women get guess. Kind of redacted execution, but saying that she's the one suing him, not her. Anyone who doesn't understand that is a delusional twat. That's what it is. Unless it is your choice, and I call it fire. Now I get back to, I get to bring his face in front of millions of people who wrote his entire life win-win. It's just so funny that he's had a friendship with Logan Paul, now it's Kadooshed for this tweet about suing and stuff. Like, Shop inserts himself in this and gets Kadooshed. But you know what Shop does to her? Yeah, numbers. It's all about the numbers. But now Logan Paul will never be a girl that has a fight companion. That would have been hilarious. That would be awesome. But, dude, like, just watch everything. Oh, yeah, it's all theater. It's all stupid. Everything about it, even like, I was listening earlier when I read that tweet from Paul Rich. Shout out to Nick's Paul Rich. Great content. I'm gonna fucking sue her. I'm gonna have her sue her. And I'm gonna support her really. We get the women. We get like, you know, crazy dudes that like to have revenge porn online. You know, we're gonna sell the fight to everyone, dude. And we can have British Chop. And they're like, well, British Chop. Yeah, British Chop's gonna say something about it. I don't know about all of that, but I got all the reasons. They're gonna sell the fight to fucking I doubt they sell to women supporters at this point. But all I don't know about all that, but I would love if any event somehow leads to a Carl Bassett fight companion with Logan Paul, Brennan Schaub, Rayleigh Martin, and maybe Dylan Danis all together. But I mean, the narrative there is that they hate each other, so maybe just Logan Paul puts some squashes in the beef with Schaub and Rayleigh Martin, and they can just all be hilarious on that too, because the YouTube is amazing. It's so funny, but they're like, we gotta go. Like they can't even pretend to continue to talk with Schaub. He's so boring. Well, I think I can expect to see Dylan Danis. Probably not Logan Paul. Not after that tweet. Logan Paul's like, I was messing around with Dylan, but I really hate him. Yeah, that's weird. That'd be funny. He hates him more somehow. And this one we saw on the live, but it's so great. We watched this on the T-Most Live that we did this last week. Watched by Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Clinton. Oh, yeah, this is one of my favorite books of all time. Yeah. Wait, is that right now? Okay, what is the deal with Kratom? Isn't it like a... Isn't it... Yeah. Do it. I think it's taken from the it's like thousands of years. So it kind of binds the same receptors as like opioids. Okay, so it's been around forever, and it's natural to try and leave its rush. Yeah, and farmers just use it to keep you. If you take a little bit, you have energy. If you take a little more, you get acidity a little bit. Okay, I've been doing it. It's just, oh my god. Who's your hair? Take it away. It's not fentanyl. Yeah, the first thing is cocaine, fentanyl, opium, fucking marijuana. Like, it's so funny that when somebody's like, why is it Kratom's on the battery? And they go, you go to cocaine receptors, yeah, that's exactly it. Helium, fucking receptors, and like the same thing, but it's different. It's different. A lot of Kratom and the crowds, and it's not like cocaine, dude. It's like crushed up leaves. You know what I mean? It sounds like it's so funny. Yeah, I'm doing heroin. Take it away, Gerardo. It's not freaking fentanyl. I go, if you say it's not fentanyl, it does all the same stuff, but it doesn't kill you right away. If you take a little bit, it makes you active. If you take a lot, it'll put you out. It's anything that does that. If it takes you a little bit, it'll make you really high, but if you take any more than that, you can overdose it. This is not a good selling ingredient. Also, it has the feeling that Schaub always has cheese later. It's like, no, Schaub, why don't you take it for good? You're taking her long take, you're getting a lot of great. Does Chin even kill it? Chin is, ever since he broke Chin's neck, it's like, Chin has it. Chin has it because of his neck. Schaub is in a recreational thing. I don't know anything about it. Also, just go. Alright, so let's see. This one's posted by, and also too, when I go to Kratom, automatic fucking 20 comments about Kratom. You guys are telling me it's more cocaine, heroin, Adderall. Well, it's not heroin. If you have to, once again, I probably said this many times, but if you have to say something's not heroin, if you have to make a point of doing that, then I'm not interested. If you have to convince me that Kratom is good for me without me coming to you with any symptoms, I'm not trying to symptoms. I probably don't need to take Kratom, dude. You know what's good? Rain energy. I've never had anyone be like, rain energy's not heroin. Right? Yeah, I'll be like, Kobayashi. Watch it, like, it's like suckers on rain, dude. Alright, so this was posted by a successful nag 1845. It's called Pee-wee J. Herman Mystery Man. Fucking J looks like he's all good. J. Shop's here. Jay's got some strays on Jay. Poor Jay. They're just trying to ask him something. I just give the douche. Found some time to step away from the FaxJ hotline. Right? I mean, he has a hard job all day long answering phone calls. What? No, he doesn't have a heartbeat like Lance Armstrong. What? No, freedom is not like I mean. Right. Or what if the analogy is like, freedom's actually pretty good for you. It's not at all like heroin. What? No, it's a cappuccino with the bills. Alright, so this was posted by Money It's called Papa Credit being redacted and more out of touch. I saw this live on Instagram. Wild that he gets paid for doing that from the tire companies. I don't know. That's wild. Do they watch that? That's like worse than the Showtime. The Showtime, we have a special YouTube, and they have more special ever. The tire people are watching that, like, oh my god, we should watch a Showtime thing before we hire this moron. Bigger tires, small, put them together. Small tire, big rim, big rim, small tire. So is that why do they pick that shot? Is it like that famous Allstate they had where the guy messes up 1,000 times? Just like make the best one. What's up, my name's Brendan, aka Mayhem. Big tie and small rim. Small tie, big rim. There's probably like everybody that works with Sean doing a promo or some kind of thing has this 1,000-yard stare down. They can't believe how long that worked. And it's even before he does the ad, he puts you on the stare by talking about numbers. You're just thinking, like, I mean, he did the famous engagement. It was like insane. Everything just trying to sell the company. He lies so much in pressure. All he had to do was say his name and spell out his name. His own last name. He kept saying S-H-E-C-U-A. Alright, well, these are my favorite clips, too. Personally, when I go through James, I always look forward to these. It's posted by SXANTH. It's called Name a Better Duo. Kobe and Jeff.
Friends here, we can speak up with heavy curves on our pronunciations of Latin names. It's an open forum for that.
Say corny and solid.
It's keto, bitch, right?
Question number 2. Perfect for morning. I told you about that clip last week. That's a good platform. And that's my first time seeing it. So it's keto. I didn't see it coming. He's a master of the craft. So that's pretty funny art time. We're back to our North Star haphazard here. It's called Papa Needed Security and Skate Fest because people are
Government, right? Say this about the Skate Fest. Fans of the Skate Fest, baby. You walk in the belly of the beast, you can tell me, you can counter this if you want. The nicest group of people, and the comedy fans, just there to laugh and support. I was all day, dude. You got that like I was hanging in interaction like at 1 o'clock. And I was just doing spots at 0. And so it was great. I was scared to go in. People like me, I'm not Jay, whatsoever. So Jay was there, Chelsea Kitchen, things popped off, so it's a man, my bad, man. I was getting snapped, Jay, shot. Everybody safer than the mall, shitters, Rose Brothers. And Jay there, in case something popped off, was right there to fight it. Interesting. I'm not surprised
toys and then shop was afraid so afraid he wouldn't sell merch. That's why you don't shop for appearance. He's not selling a ham with a donut on it. He's nervous. He's like, no, Jay, he likes mattresses. We might get staked. Or what is it? Fucking shake, shot, or throws buckets. Dude, it's gonna get crazy. Jay's got like a box full of golden jackets on his hands. And Brent's like, no. Leave the golden arrow jackets in the car. This isn't that kind of place. And Jay's like, we got an ocean. Where's your Rothschild'S? We can't sell it here, Jay. And Sean's like, oh, they might shake us. We can get stabbed for our merch. We didn't bring merch because nobody find it. Alright, we're on our last step of the day, dude. Almost 7 here at T-House. It's posted by Haphazard. It's called All Those Creeps. Are you gonna let your kids drive? Your kids drive?
It scares the shit out of me. It scares the shit out of me. Because it's all social media.
Really?
For sure, yeah. Especially like boys, whenever a young girl on social media, especially this day and age, with all those claims.
So Brian shouldn't be in frame because his son's going to be a hawk. Hawks don't worry about driving. No, they're always ready. They're flying. You know, one time I was out at a movie. Right. Doors are shut. Lights go down. Watch a few previews. Thinking I'm safe. Diet Coke. Gummy bears. Sorry. Movie stars, right? It's a race rating of their holy look. Ever heard of it? So watching their movie Blood. Love is on the big screen. Okay. Not a care in the world. Not thinking about it. All of a sudden, comes out in the bleeding everywhere. And then Australian couple, the helium, the Band-Aid on. What I did next? Watch it. OB, did you 10 minutes in front of the crowd? Yeah, dude. 10 minutes in front of the crowd. The crash of Rogan came out. Only 1,000 people do that. It's just like, that's what you learn. I thought that guy with the Rogan came out. And I said, good. Rogan murder. And then our other friend came out. You might have heard of Jim Dye. It was a real murder. Rogan kind of showed you like, wow, how does that become a murder? All right. That's our show.
Real property can only be acquired through money, documented, or or
As always, please join the Patreon. This week we did an extra episode. It's pretty good. We're going to get back to standard reviews soon. So let us rain. People are making clips of the picture of like how much you know, like, if you put it in the Discord, it's great. I have a show October 15th at the Ontario Improv. This is bullshit. Come check it out. Yeah, that reminds me. I'm going to be in New Orleans. Oh, shit, heard of it? I'm going to be in New Orleans like in the middle of October until the 25th. I have a show on the 24th at the Allen Wolf, and I have a show on whatever that Wednesday, whatever that Wednesday is, at the Proving Ground. The High-Low Lounge or something like that. I'll get better at plugging these things as time goes on. Make no check my socials. So I'm going to be in New Orleans. But anyways, that's the weather here. One last thing, sorry. There is one thing. We do early access to this show on the Patreon. And also we're going to try to get to the Spotify Timos. Oh yeah. I saw one guy wrote about that. People asking about that. There's some comments on YouTube. Alright, well hopefully I have some time this weekend, you know. My wife wouldn't work too much, but I'll on Spotify just for you guys because we get nothing from that. Just for some reason, there's people on the YouTube that are like, oh, you know, YouTube. They're like, what about Spotify? Yeah, they really want the audio. The audio is king. Let's not forget about that. That's not whether that is not why you're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So play the chip clips, turn the timer, do what I'm telling people about your little friend. Oh, yeah, sleeping on the big league. So this right here is actually Tank's daughter. Oh, Tank, famous dog that Chop gave back or introduced in some way. This is Tank's daughter, Annie. So I rescued her from a no-kill shelter. That's not like no-kill, like the animals, like no-kill, like some dogs and comedians that never been involved stand-up news. So blockbuster. I know, I was like, should I say that awful joke or should I keep it to myself? But I said it. So, yeah, Annie's going to be here. Annie, what do you want to ask Annie any question? Oh, yeah, well, Annie, what do you think of Brendan Shaw? Shit. Oh, wow. What a good talk. Don't look at me like that either. Someone say the best job. Alright, well, speaking of Annie, do look at this post right here. Posted by Salary5432. A wonderful Salary5432. 12-month incoming, dude. Ooh, right. Bringing up Brendan Shaw to the stage. Doing the cat shirt. Isn't that weird how this guy has a cat shirt? This picture. Great company, never heard of that. Yeah. Almost got to be. Oh, shit. Fucking dude, everything goes over my head. Like, after this dog, you forget to feed her sometimes, I bet. That's so funny. That is crazy. Isn't that Photoshop? I don't know. Yeah, let's just act like it's not. Yeah, no, it's well done. Yeah. Alright, now to the clips beat, what you guys are all here for. By the way, I swear to God, if you get rid of the dog, I'm going to be so mad at you. Yeah, we'll never give you a black shot. I think people like it when the jokes go over my head. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit new. This one's called Baddies and Baddies. Never heard of them. It's called Brian Callen cancels. This was on the Discord. People were discussing it. Brian Callen cancels T-Back ads. Gang Fest. Let's see this. Sorry, Brian Callen is still in New York. When he canceled it's crazy. It's not nuts. We're trying to make it work. We'll try. Oh, yeah. Jonah Rosa. But that could have been, yeah. What was the reason that Brian said he couldn't make it? It was like a flight issue, I think. Yeah. Where do you think he's coming from? Australia. You know, Australia. Is it in Australia or New England or something? It's in 70s, that's for sure. But then, of course, Brian makes it. So now we got this K-Fest, T-Back K-Clips. I'm sure more will come. I don't know if there's some sort of an embargo on Skankfest clips. You know what I mean? Because they have to pay for it or whatever. Yeah, but this one's posted by Relativity called Skankfest Vegas. Let's see this. Dude, I wouldn't say that just something was 17. Cliffs. That's a real punch beat. Yeah, like 3D punch there. Does he connect though? He just decides it, right? It looks like at the last moment maybe he decides, I can't really punch this guy in the airwaves. Let's see here. I like the zoom. Great job by the camera. Look at those shoes. Awesome. Is Luis Winston? I can't tell. I don't know. I wish I could zoom in. I would have to do that. Is Yo Creative like the company that's like is it like the diet or the Coke of the world of creative? Happy Hippo is Pepsi. Yo Creative is Coke. Yo Creative. That sounds like some sort of item you find on an investigate, like Starfield. Yeah. Come on, Yo Creative. You are addicted to Yo Creative. You have to take Yo Creative to get through level 59. Yo Creative, we're gonna crash the ship. Plus 600 damage resistance. Yo Creative. What's it called? But I think Yo Creative is the venue. I could be wrong. So this is the Yo Creative room. There's a hip hop room. Oh wow. Okay, is there a Helix room? The Helix matches. Yeah. There's a lot of room. Everything is branded. That's like podcasts are like football. Yeah. Chick-fil-A Stadium or whatever. Podcasts is a little bit blockbuster stuff. We do ours in Raising Cane's Arena, our podcast. This is actually the Winx room. Yeah, there's the website plays Winx. Watch also, speaking of Raising Cane's, listen to our latest Raccoon Tweeties episode, Hot, dude. Yeah, I've actually never been. Oh, it's Raising Cane's. Yeah, you gotta check it out. Take a little there, dude. Yeah, you wanna go there, Annie? Annie, get some chicken? What? Oh, wow, Jesus, that's one word. That's the only word you know is chicken. Actually, you know why? Because it's tank. That's the only thing tank word. Yeah. Well, what if I ask her a question? Does she's like, you want to see that? Where do you work at? She's like, this mic smells like shit, dude. Oh, no, man. My job, Annie. Alright, so this one's called. This one's called It Was Calum the Whole Time, hosted by Haphazard, Great Guy, everybody else. Let's see. That's so funny. That's for true. He's like, I've never. Have you heard of this? He doesn't know. That's so funny. That's actually shows he's getting better than just the even ends. Well, yeah, like he at least has the smarts to be like, wait a minute, I should check to see if what I just said is right. I like being the first two.
You've never said that word about anybody. You're the nicest person I've ever met. These people hate you so much. I don't understand. I'm trying to understand.
You know what it is? He is 6'4" with all that fucking hair. No, his shoulders are big. It's a good noise. You know what I mean? Like, he's got a good breathing stock, so it's fun to kind of, even I kind of secretly talk behind his back. You know what I mean? I'm aware. I think that this means it was you all along. It was never going to be my ex-wife. It was you. I didn't say that. I didn't say it. I didn't say it on the case. Just always released. You released the shit. We went out the problem and take it down like this. That's what he just said.
He says the same thing over and over again. Hopefully these clips don't get confused. If they do, they'll be available on Patreon. Right, yeah. But they could be. See what Alex is this weekend. Yeah, they might be. Could be searching for T-Most maybe on 10 most. Top 10 most mindless for future clips by we'll see. I don't want to, I've already said too much. You said way too much. I was like, say last year, like, let's not straight talk wireless. Just